Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. We are live today. I believe everything's set up. Let's do it. We're live. We're live. We're live. We're live. We're live. We're live. All right. Big Guardian Druid keys today. Goal 2,900. Pretty much already there. Just need like a few more keys. Fill out these 12s probably. Maybe one more 13 and see if I can grab a streets. At least the streets 11. I think streets 11 would be the real goal here. Otherwise, yeah, we just want to get 2,900. I don't know if 3K is quite possible this week. I do think the streets needs a little bit of a nerf. We can see if we can find like a 13 eco dome. Well, there's the streets right there. I don't know about this group, but we can try it. Doesn't seem super promising to me. But overall, maybe we could try like this 12 Priory instead. That's an easy 12 right there. Be a little bit easier in my opinion. Grab this, perhaps. Yeah, let's do 12 Priory because 12 streets is going to be hard. All right, let's do this easy IO right here. Double DK, my favorite comp. Hello. All right, easy comp. Well, let's do it, man. Let's do it. Live for today. Exciting, exciting. We're just got another day gaming, pretty much. That's the plan this week. When I get up there, 2,900. Anything? Good morning, buddies. Good morning, morning, buddies. All right, let's go. Let's go. Big Druid keys today. Let's go. That's what we're gonna do. We got big plans, big plans, big plans. All right, boom. 2,900. 2,900 is the goal. I don't know about 3K, man. What's up? Wish I could be pushing keys today. I'm stuck at work for another 5 hours. That is unfortunate, I suppose. Good night, buddies. Good night. I hope you get some sleep. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Easy keep. We go left. We go left. We do not go rights. Just care shield. Care shield. That's it. We're going to go left here. And then we don't go right because that right is abomination a little bit. Time to learn routes. Let's do it. We're pretty much gaming. The routes on PTR, well, really set me up for success here. I have some of them in my Discord. Not all of them at this point, but I got most of them in my Discord. I think I put some. My Priory route, I haven't actually updated. It's like the one thing I haven't really worked on since MDT bugged out. So we'll have to work on that a little bit. Cool. Let me make sure everything's working. I see Austin on Kick. Yo, thank you, Austin. Austin, you're awesome, man. You're like right there. Like right as I go live on Kick, you actually come say hi. I appreciate it. Cool. We're gonna blast some music when the key starts. Not as loud as yesterday, and I do have a gaming music mix on Spotify, so it's a complete hit or miss. We have no idea if it will or will not go well. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Pour it over to Priory. Let's get this day started with a 12 Priory right now, man. You always stream as I'm going to bed. Ah, it's the time difference, Randall. It's living in Thailand. If still going when I wake up, see you in a few hours. Hopefully more than a few hours. I hope you get some sleep. DOTC. Course, man, time to lurk. Thanks, Austin. Dude, I don't know. I won't play DOTC until I get my 4-piece, and I have 0-piece, so I might not play DOTC at all this week. Like, this week might just be not DOTC until next week. Like, maybe if I get 4-piece. 4-piece is when I get DOTC. Until then, like, 4-piece. I don't think DOTC is any better until I get 4-piece. Because the DOTC 4-piece is good, and the other 4, like, the Loon's Chosen 4-piece kind of sucks. That's why it's so much better. Okay, I was thinking I could send 1 pair of Runecraft on this, but otherwise I hold all crests, and this is pretty much as powerful as I'm going to get this week. Do I want off healing for this key? Nah, it's fine. Yo, what's up? What up, dude? What's up, Creeper? Oh, is that talents? Dude, I got to update that command. Hold up. Find it in the Discord. Sec. Find it in Discord. The talents, if you want any talents and stuff, you should find it in Discord here. 1 second. Yeah. That was probably not... That's from, like, Season 2, actually. I haven't updated that command. Here, all talents and routes today linked in this, right? Locked in gaming mode if I miss your comments. Cool. Happy face. Boom. Discord. Just gonna pin this for today, and then everybody can know all talents and stuff are gonna be locked in Discord. I still want to figure out exactly what week aura I'm gonna be doing. Yo, all right, manually unpins. Great, should be good now. Slider, you're running Rachel's Sleeper or the extra? I'm until I get my tier set, I'm still running the basic build. I find that the damage is fine right now. Like I do adequate damage and I have no issues. So I'm running this basic build. My healer won't ever have to worry about me, and I'm super tanky. I think that double FC is slightly more AoE damage, but not by much. You know, if we can time 13 Floodgate yesterday with a Pug comp, then we can time this key, no problem. Like, timer is not an issue. So it's not about the timer, I think, right now. So I wouldn't sacrifice tankiness at this exact moment in time, personally speaking. That's just me, though. A lot of people would think differently on that. So we're using our old 4-set here, and this is a pretty... I mean, this is sleeper key, so if, you know, people did it last season, we should just start today with an easy 12 Priory. I don't think the 12 will be any different than it was. Roar. Boom. Remember, if I can do this key blindfolded, I can do it not blindfolded. Just thrash for aggro as you walk past. Thrash, thrash, thrash. Good, good, good. Last second of Incarn, we go like this, and then we bark. And the reason we bark here and don't send anything else is because we are attempting to hold all my damage. Literally all my damage. 3, 2, 1. Now I pop everything. You see how I pop Rage, Lunar Beam, etc. when the cooldowns on my actual cooldowns. I don't want to pop Incarn early. Also, you'll get extra squishy if you just waste 5 seconds of Incarn in this pool. So what we do here is we Vortex, and then I'm going to Typhoon these first defense and also snap them back together. Perfect. Look at that. Beautiful. Lunar Beam. Bam, bam, bam. I mean, you can see Guardian Druid is literally immortal, and my damage is not low right now, so I'm chilling. Spirit Links up. I don't hit anything. Probably going to have to... I don't have to SI here. I just bark. Right, just bark. He died. Unfortunate. Is the knight still alive right now? I actually can't tell. Oh, the knight hasn't been prioed, that's why. We prioed the guard captain, so the knight should be prioed first over the guard captain. Defends, I incap. One more shield slam on me, no problem, easy. That's okay, you can totally time this with a few deaths, it's like not an issue. As long as we actually... So see how that knight is still alive? So we were prioing the wrong mob. Yeah, he did guard captain. It looks like they went guard captain. You should actually prio the knight in the future. No problem. Easy, easy. Easy, easy. So when this knight dies, we're going to come up here because of the chainmail, and then I want... She's going to be a little bit of danger because that knight is still kind of alive. But I want these footmen. I bark when they actually come in, otherwise I'm going to die. Oh, all 3 melee got hit by that. Care. Yo, guys, the healer should be able to do this with, like, that, but I'm only going to pull this now. It'll affect the way I pull quite a lot. So we're going to dodge out here. Oh, man. Alright, looks like this might be a little bit more rough than I had originally anticipated, I tell you that much. Look at that snapback. Oh, he went away from my vortex, it was close. Dude, this might be a little bit rougher of a 12 Priory than I might have anticipated. It shouldn't be that hard, but we're not really doing mechanics properly. Want you to be happier. Oh, yo, you guys can't hear music, right? Hold up, this because the music's on. You hear my music? I'm listening to music right now. What's up, Corey? Doing some Druid keys today, full gaming mode. I like this week. This week is a weird week where it's just like, dude, I'm here to game. Like, also, I know I'm streaming and stuff, so I'll still, like, say hi and, like, respond to chat and stuff, but I kind of have a mission. I want to get 2,900 today. I don't think, until they nerf Streets, like, a little bit. Streets is clearly an outlier. I knew that on PTR. Everybody knew it on PTR, but they haven't actually changed it. So I'm not sure exactly what they're going to do. But they should give Streets a little bit of extra time, and maybe until I get 4-set and DOTC, like, I don't really try to push that key, but the rest I want. So 2,900 should be possible. I'm not sure about 3K unless I can find a group to play with. That's kind of the idea here. I hear. Hold on. There's music ready. 3, 2, 1, flashbang. Cool. Music's on Kick or Twitch. If you're on YouTube, there will be no music. We're going to need a lot of extra percentage, by the way, because we skipped a bunch of trash that I normally take. Yeah. Go here with cooldowns. We have all cooldowns. Go here. Much prefer cooldowns here. So we're going to actually pop SI on this gather, because they all sync your they sync melees and they clap. And then bark. Kick this. Nice. And then we're vortex like now. Incarn. Boom, boom, boom. Easy. Don't you think my... Do you know the music video for this song that's playing right now? Dude, the music video for this song gives it a whole nother context. Because I heard this song, right? And I know what it is. You guys can hear it, yeah? Music is, like, kind of set for YouTube and Kick. You won't hear it on... Sorry, you won't hear it on YouTube. Just, like, Twitch and Kick. You guys can hear it. Twitch and Kick are the places for music. While we game today. I can try to sing it for you, but I can't sing. I've been thinking, I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier. Wait, I tried to sing and I choked on air. That was less than ideal. Alright, good pull. What is SI? Survival Instincts. My big cooldown on a 3-minute. But it's a big DR. It's my biggest DR, 6 seconds. So if I think I'm going to die, you can press that button and I won't die. But I tend to hold it in case I need it because normally I don't need it and you want it when you need it. So this pull, for example, hurts, yeah? But what I can do to make it easier is I know I have Bark and Rage and Lunar Beam. But keep in mind, I will need literally all those buttons. Because right as this comes in, we're going to go like this. Might have to hold Lunar for a second. Yeah, I should have Lunared instead of Rage, but it's okay. Alright, we go like this. Darkness is up. I just need the coverage. I should have done that a little bit. What's up, Para? Done any keys with... Nope, I haven't seen a single H-Priest, I'm not going to lie. I have seen a Holy Paladin in a 12. I have seen everything else except an H-Priest. I have not seen the H-Priest yet. I've seen a Discipline Priest. I've seen Resto Shaman. I've seen Mistweaver. I haven't seen a Prez Evoker. I haven't seen a Holy Priest. I've been thinking, I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier. Yo, what's up? Oh, guys, setting up stream audio for a Twitch kick. Oh, it's just that YouTube is like super strict, so I can't play audio to YouTube. They're like very strict on copyright. The other platforms don't mind as much. This is a random playlist. I have no idea what's gonna play, so we're in it together here. We're in the music together. Farvel, what music do you like to game to? I just found a random Spotify playlist, so I'm not really sure. Yo, what's up? I'm like a 2TK and 1T. It's not. I queued into this. It wasn't even my comp, Sam. I literally queued into this. I actually did just queue into this key. Like, it's not... I didn't intend this, I promise. I promise. Yo, we need a lot of extra trash here, so I wonder if I pull... the end or these packs. So I pull the end or this. I think I still pull the end, to be honest. Mistweavers are great, too. No, I mean, how to split your audio streams. Oh, yeah. Been loving Resto Shami so far. Yeah, Resto Shamis are kind of... I like them right now, but he's going so... Yeah, he doesn't have his new Farseer. Yeah, because he's playing Totemic still. He's playing Totemic, so he's very man. Drink. He's doing good, though. He's healing well. Hi, Lois. I'm going to roar. We're going to pull this corner. Keep in mind, we're going to need a lot of this, though. Something similar, like the music that I like. Hi, Spec. Good morning, guys. Have you been enjoying the season? Got to do a few keys with Mr. Sam, the Death Knight, earlier. It was fun. They have not fixed the hunter pet bug. In like some dungeons, they're still dying. Double cast in cap. Nice kicks, good stops. We're gonna dodge here. Remember, dodge this way. Don't dodge the other way and pull stuff, please. Good, we can pull this now. I have a war stomp if they cast a heal. Like, there's some toys to help. That's all on me. Perfect. You want all those casts to be on me anyways. Gonna let that flame strike go off. Just don't want the heal to cast. A bunch of casts on them. I'll kick one. He IBF too. He was very aware. Nice job. Mr. Diablo is aware. He also has a name like Diablo. It's pretty solid though. The season so far, I mean, every season starts off really fun. The longevity of a season really comes... You will have to see how the season feels like. You know what I mean? Like, in the middle of the season, after Turbo Boost. That's when we'll really get an idea for, like, how the season really feels, you know? Me, man. Bro, what is that bug that keeps happening? Sometimes my whole UI just actually... Like, I Alt-Tab somehow. It's like I hit Tab. It's like I actually hit Alt-Tab. Wait, did my Demon Hunter just die to a circle on the ground? I'm shook. I'm shocked. Did my Havoc just die to a big circle on the ground? I'm gonna check after. It might have been. Was it a big circle or was it a cast? If it was a double cast, he's excused, kind of, except that he had blur. Well, that was a cast there. Because now this pull is not dying. I think it might have been a cast, but he can blur. Blur is a pretty powerful cooldown. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, this pull does have a lot of casters, to be fair. I don't know if we're going to time this. I think that we've made a few mistakes at this point. I do think it's very possible that we time it, but we'll see. Yep. I do have to have a macro for that, it's true. Can you CC one? CC1. CC1 sharpshooter, please. He doesn't... No, he CC'd a Lynx. Fine, alright, we'll just pull all of it then. He just CC'd a Lynx, he doesn't know. Alright, so he doesn't know the strats, because he didn't CC a sharpshooter, he just CC'd a Lynx. That's fine. I'm going to vortex them, but we're all melee, so hopefully this works. And we don't get a ton of the bleeds. Ideally, this is just funnel, and I know I'll live the first part of this boss, so we're going to see how this works, actually. I do think this could get a little bit nasty. Especially because we just sent both AMSs. We sent one AMS, but that is fizz damage, so... Again, I'm not giga confident given how this has been going so far. So we're going to just CC on this overlap, and then CC again on the overlap. And then we're going to go over here. We have DK for grips and stuff. I have a tier set proc, which is nice. So I'm good. And then I'll bark skin here in a second. I want bark skin coverage like now. Good. Savage mauling, but he does have blur. Why are demon hunters afraid of using blur? It's like a 1 minute cooldown. Have you noticed that Havocs don't use blur? It's like their only actual DR aside from like deflecting dance and stuff. I've noticed that the Havocs don't use blur for whatever reason. It's all good, but I have noticed that actually. They're not helping their tier list rankings. Can we grip that? Thank you. I don't need to send this right now. I'm good, I'm good. I planned that. I planned it. Don't worry. I planned that. It was planned. Pierce armor, we're fine. That was close. I'm not gonna lie, it was close a little bit. Divine Judgment, I just frenzied regen this. Don't, oh my god, the DK's pets. The DK pet, the DK pet, the DK pet. No, please don't pull that pack. The DK pet, man. No! GG's. We can't, there's no way, dude. There's no way. Alright, rest in peace, ECK. That's okay. We'll get this again, I'm sure. Can we... There's no way. The boss is still 40%. I mean, I might be able to live, but there's no way the group actually... I mean, it's extra percentage, I guess. I'm pretty sure we're not living this. I'd be thoroughly impressed if somehow we figure this out. I mean, I can live for a bit. Not like forever. Not forever, though. This will eventually kill me. This is too much. Because there's a shout on top of this right now. I mean, I can get rid of these defends. We're, like, almost alive. No, I mean, I'm going to die here. I have bark, and then I'm pretty much sure I Hold up 1 second. This is obviously too much. Fuck. I have SI that I can send. I'll SI now, actually. There's no way we get through this, right? I mean... Wait, the boss is almost dead. Can I live? Okay, so I Lunar Beam. I'm, like, weirdly locked in. Because if we could do this, then it's just percentage. He's almost dead, but I'm gonna need big help here soon. I don't think I can... Oh, yep. No, everybody's dead. It was almost, actually. I mean, that was kind of close. Let's try. That DK pet in the corner. All good. I don't think people know how to do this key at a higher level. Yeah, 31. Okay, so people were not experienced for this. He didn't have 3K last season. They do indeed. All good. Okay, back on it. Back on the grinds. Try to find another key. Are starting to get removed from the group when joining 10s? Yeah. Sorry, Para. I know you're good for it, but sorry. Rosalina 12 Floodgate. We already did 13 there. Got the Arcar weapon on Guardian yesterday. Probably not worth crafting. Yeah, no, don't craft a two-hander on Guardian. Do not craft on Guardian. Do not craft two-hander. 12. Dawnbreaker 12 is a pretty easy 12. Streets 12 is hard, but obviously, even on 11, I need a Streets 11 too. Let's see that. There's only 2 keys listed that I actually need. All right, Streets 12. We can... So basically, we try 12, right? And then when 12 fails, I'm assuming we go 11. That's fine with me, because I need that for IO. No problem. Oh, the Arcar. Yeah, so Guardian and whatnot. We don't do that. Oh, it's okay, Joaquin. That's how keys go. That's how keys go. You win some, you lose some. So how many days in a row do you have to drink coffee before admitting that you might be addicted to it again? Like, how many days until you actually get addicted to coffee, man? Tazavesh Dungeon's so annoying. I like Gambit. Gambit's fine. The second boss, the Guardian Druid, can kind of carry it. And then I like... But Streets is terrible. Streets is a rough dungeon. That does not feel fun. Anti-fun dungeon, to be honest. But, like, I like Gambit. Gambit's fun. We're just letting music play. I'm not sure how I feel about it. We'll see. Yeah. So like Gambit's fun, but I'm not sure about the others. All right, let's check out the kick stream. Oh, I gotta check my TikTok too. I posted a TikTok. I did a TikTok. I can't believe I made a TikTok, man. I actually can't believe I made a TikTok. I'm so proud of myself. I don't like this song. I don't like this one. What's playing right now? So I found a playlist. I don't like this song though, so we're gonna skip this one. How do I remove it from the play? I gotta figure out how to do this. Yeah. So not this one. This one's fine. This is good. Oh, wait, I gotta go. All right, bet. So 12 straights. There's a thing about this key, which is basically the timer is actually hard, and I have a route for this, but I feel like I might need to do a different route, and I'm not so sure how I feel about that route, to be honest. I might have to actually do like the aggressive route, but then the only problem with that route is here. Do on the left on your vortex. This one? This one? Just Typhoon. So this is Typhoon. Vortex, Typhoon is right next to each other so that I can Vortex the mobs on the edge like this, and then Typhoon. So they snap back to the Vortex. But you have to snap back on the edge of Vortex, not below. One below. Lunar Beam? This is War Stomp. That's War Stomp, yeah. Yes. Yeah. I wanna... Yeah, that's Lunar Beam. So this is Lunar Beam, that's War Stomp, but this is Wild Charge. I have Wild Charge on E, so I can hit it easily. A lot of these dungeons here, though. How's Bear feeling for me? Great. I mean, Bear feels immortal. My damage until I get 4 set will be a little bit low. I'm okay with that. It's not the end of the world. It'll be enough for the keys this week, but then as all tanks start getting 4 set, you're going to start noticing more of a difference. Right now, it's fine. Bro, his name. Like, right now, it's okay, though. Thanks for staying high, guys. How's the race going? Is anybody watching? Extra proc brutes are okay, so their survivability, they're not damage, which is nice to be fair. Their survivability speedruns. For DPS it's damage. For tanks, the thing is that cloak is massive. So getting this cloak to proc more is actually a big deal, man. Right? So like for tanks it's okay if worst case scenario we don't do that though. Hey man, great content. Love your pre-patches. Oh, thank you, Killian. I appreciate it. We're gaming now. Sometimes streams a little different. Like this week's weird because I have had a great start so far. I'm world ranked 5th Guardian right now. People will pass me soon because I don't have a Mythic Plus team. Like I want to game with a few people. I can see. But I need to try to look for some keys. Like this, that's a team right there. They already have a tank. You know what I mean? I got my... What? I will have all tanks later. First, I want to just focus on the Guardian, man. That's our drinking season. I'm checking you regular. Good vibes. Good eggs. Good eggs, huh? Thanks. Oh yeah, when there's no eggs today, I didn't make any hard-boiled eggs this morning. No, I will not use Catalyst until I get 4 set. Catalyst I will only use for 4 set. Hey, hi Lara. I'm doing all right. Lara, I have a question for you. How many days do you have to drink coffee before you realize you might be addicted to it? So I've had coffee like 4 days in a row, and today I went to try a new coffee place, and I didn't realize it was so expensive until I walked in. It looked nice, to be fair. It was like, it's called Percentage, and I just went in, right? And the problem is that it was like $6 for a latte, which is a lot in Thailand. Like, that's like 3 dinners, man. So here's the thing. I bought it, and they served it to me in some weird paper cup without a lid, and also, like, it had a paper straw. And I was like, I can't drink the straw because my sensory information was way too much, man. Words use of Flashing Claws. Okay, so Flashing Claws will be slightly more damage, but it's overrated in terms of the fact that I'm still playing this. And I might play this in push keys. You could play Flashing Claws, but it is not like you don't need to. It's just an option for slightly more damage. When I get 4 set, I will consider it. I will test it. I'll test both. Oh, what's up, Brace? Hey, Brace. Let's come back. Allow 2 set bonus buff. Yeah. So you can do it though, right? Great to see the bear tank crushing high keys. Yeah, we're getting the high keys done. Although, like I said, once everybody gets fully geared, then my advantage will be a little bit dissipated, unfortunately. What do you consider a good DPS range? I guess it depends on the key, right? Like, I guess it depends. It depends on the key very much. So that depends. And what do you take on Prot Warrior versus Guardian? I enjoy both classes. Don't have time to play both. Watching you makes me want to play. So, Prot Warrior will be more meta, and it will do more damage. Most groups will want a Prot Warrior because it will make the key easier, technically speaking, over a Druid. However, they're both fine. Druid is borderline a little tankier than Warrior, but for higher keys, when that real damage check matters, you're going to want a Warrior, basically. Can I grab Summon, please? Yeah, so the idea is Warrior might be the play at the end of the day. Oh, never mind. You know what? I actually don't need a Summon. I need an item upgrade vendor, because if this is Ruined Crest, I'll send one right now. And then that's the only upgrade I'll send, and the rest I wait for next week. So I guess it depends. Like, you can't answer a DPS number successfully just because you don't know what the DPS number will be. It depends on the key. Like, this key, for example, is going to have a much lower DPS number than other things, you know? I heal Warriors so much. These flops are annoying me. Weapon from Ecodome. I need to test it 6, so I don't know. It's either the weapon from Ecodome or the weapon from Aura. One of those. I do not know which one. I'll have to test both. I have a feeling it's the weapon from Ecodome, even though they buffed the one from Aura. I think Ecodome might be a little bit better. Hard to say, though. This is not a completed key. We had a failure there. You show damage breakdown. Yeah, of course, Trey. Of course. I'll post things on Discord, too. I just want 2900. A friend just asked me if I wanted to. A very good friend just asked me if I wanted to do some alt keys. And I was considering it, but I first want... Basically, 11 streets is actually massive IO, man. Right? Like, this is, Aura might be more chill since past Ecodome. No, I mean, it's not even used well. You know, you can just use it. I really think it's not even a used well, Steven. I think it's just a use it. You just hit it on cooldown. I don't know if it's buffed by Raise. Buffed by Rage of the Sleeper. That's a good question. And I don't know if it's buffed by Trinkets or anything like that. So this is Rune Crest. I can send 15 Rune Crest. I can send one on this. That's fine. One Rune Crest I'll send. I won't send more than this most likely. Because that's trolling. But I think one of these upgrades is absolutely fine. Yeah, I can send one here. Rune Crests are free to send on a 701 piece. Yeah, that's fine. I can send one set of Rune Crest. That's it though. And then if I really wanted to min-max this week, I could actually upgrade each of these slots by one. Is that worth it? I'll have to think about that. Because eventually, you only need to save... I'll have to do math after this key. I don't need it for this key, but I'll need to think about it later. Can you actually send all your Rune Crest this week? I really enjoy... Thank you, Joaquim. I appreciate it. I still feel like I'm new to content creation, but I'm really enjoying it. Like, I like being able to game, and people enjoy it, and that's super cool, right? Alright. There's my one weapon upgrade. You know? So this timer, if we go left, you gotta go single target and it's safe. But timer sucks. If we go right, there's one Skulker. We won't have a way to get rid of the one Skulker, man. Which one? This one? Good question, Tuco. I don't know. It's random. Every time I go bear form, it is a random bear form. This one is... I'm not sure where this one's from, actually. It's just random. I have the glyph, you know? They just hotfix nerfed this dungeon, though. It's one caster that got nerfed. Right? The butt looks weird. The butt always looks weird on bear. It's not actually a nerf to this dungeon. Basically, though, he was nuking. So here's the problem, right? Left is safe. Right is wipe scenario. But faster. The thing is, if we're worried about the time, you have to go right. I don't know if I want to go right, though. This isn't gaming music, man. I want a combination of, like, gaming music today. If you're on YouTube, by the way, and you want to listen without ads, by the way, I'll say this a few times today, but if you're on YouTube for any reason and you want to listen to music while we chill, you can go support there. Also, that's like a nice way to support me if you ever wanted to. Like, I'll just, like, leave a lurk there, and you can watch on Kick, and then I make a little bit extra money, and that's cool, and Also, then I can stream more, and also you get to listen to music. Are we feeling this for gaming music? Why do I feel like I want kind of more pumped up music? Like, I don't know if I'm super into what we're listening to right now. I feel like I want... Hear me out, okay? Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. I think what I want is, like, this. Yeah, I'm going to send this. I'm going to send this. And I'm going to make sure it's not too loud for stream. So you're going to have to tell me if it's a little bit too loud here. How do we feel about our single target damage? Go left. Trinket from Eco is actually good. I'm running with Sack and ISP. I'll stay for 11 after if we miss timer. If we miss timer, I'll stay for 11 just so they know. Because this is like an easy 11 to do. Yeah. I think from Eco is actually good. I'm running with Sack. So I need a different trinket. I'm not a huge fan of this one. I just haven't looted it yet. We'll get it soon. Boom, 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 ba-da-doo-doo-doo. This is one of my favorite gaming songs right here. Alright, ready? Okay. Try this and be 5,000% for 11. That's fine. Okay, we'll go left then. Left it is then. Lust 2. We lust pull 2, and then we send it. I have to hold incarn for pull 2 as well. Alright, this is the route, so we won't die to this route. The advantage of the route I'm about to do is we won't die. But I just don't, like, our damage, like, if they don't have forset and stuff, like, it's possible we lose the timer. This dungeon is actually a timer diff, man. Yep, second pull. We lost second pull, not first. So we pre-incarn. You need pre-incarn here. Pre-combat pot. I'm down to, like, send it and try it. Yep. I probably... Yeah. Little Blueberry says I won't admit that I'm addicted to coffee until years have passed. I'm willing to admit that I'm addicted to coffee after, like, 5 days. Because I very rarely have coffee. And then all of a sudden, I've just been drinking coffee, like, literally nonstop. And I'm not sure if that's a good thing. Like, I had some today. I had some yesterday. I had the day before that. And I'm like, I very rarely drink coffee. I, like, pretty much never drink coffee, actually. So it's... I'm not, like, 100% sure how I feel about it. Okay, we'll see what our damage looks like. Because this is very low right now. We're going to get a second pulse, for sure. I'm going to need coverage for this next proxy strike. What's this? Is this Beastmaster Hunter geared? He's only 690. I don't know, reasonably speaking, if we're going to actually manage to do this. That was you see that Frenzied Regen? That was the perfect timing. Pitch perfect timing, even though my ping is like 250 right now. Feels high, at least. Okay, good. I mean, we had enough damage. You don't get... So that's the thing, right? I don't want to get to the point where I don't want to be like that. I don't want to get to the point where I'm just like, dude, if I don't have my 2 to 3 cups of coffee in the morning, I can't do anything. Like, that doesn't sound good. Do you know what I mean? Like, that doesn't actually sound like a good thing. So watch this. We're going to get them all together here. I'm going to kick this hard light barrier. I'm going to back up a second. And then we're here. Oh, that Ring of Peace was no good, my friend. You want to keep them nice and pixel stacked. So Lunar Beam for damage. Boom, boom, boom. If we just play this clean, so what I really want to see what this will look like. If we have a basically 0 death run, I'm very, very, very curious to see what this is actually going to look like. Need to be full health if there's another proxy strike. Okay, that was clean. That was clean. So we go over here, and then I'm going to have to just basically giggle. Like, we're just going to have to pull really fast. And like I said, I'm very curious to see what this will look like with an actual, effectively, 0 death run. Because Streets 12, I don't even know if Streets 12 has been timed by a Guardian Druid. I looked earlier today, and it looked like Squish did a 13, but it was overtime. So this key hasn't even been done on 12 by a Guardian Druid, I think. And our group is not over-geared for this. The idea is 11 is no problem, but 12 does start to have that. Just like the health diff. Like, we might live, but living is not the problem. The actual problem is just going to be the timer. So I can do the route. Dude, why does my game keep... Okay, somebody has to tell me why my game ran... Something I'm doing on my computer is actually alt-tabbing me out of every platform. So my Twitch chat goes away. I go... Like, my World of Warcraft, like, alt-tabs out. Something weird is happening. I'm not hitting anything as far as I know. It's like I'm hitting Alt-Tab somehow, but it's not bound to anything, so I'm definitely not hitting Alt-Tab. We pull these two onto boss for a funnel. Give it a second. Yeah, it's so weird, man. I don't actually know what's happening. Okay, we pull these on the boss for a funnel. This is as fast as I can pull this area, pretty much. Technically, if I really want to speed it up, I can pull those overseers at the end of this fight with my second incarn. That would be potential. But otherwise, these guys are just funnel because they don't do too much. They're pretty easy to do. So you just focus boss here, including myself. And then we dodge a frontal. Actually, bear can just take the frontal if you want, but dodge it. Can't do anything. Yeah. I mean, so if you would want something warm, couldn't you just technically, like, dispel him? Dispel him? Dispel him? Dispel? He'd use the defensive, actually, but that's a dispel mechanic. The healer is just actually healing it. What's up, Taze? Yo, what are you up to today? What you up to today, Taze? I'm looking for, like, 20... I'm looking... There's, like, a few more key upgrades. This is a 12 streets, but reasonably speaking, I don't know. Where's he going here? Whoop. Oh, that's the death. Boom, 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 boom. Did he just gateway? I think he just soulburn gateway himself. Can you get out of that as a warlock? That'd be kind of cool. But like this key, I really want to do. Spots are hunting down 12. 12s are not too bad. This 12 is bad. This 12 is particularly bad though. Morning, Blood Bottler. How's your season going so far? How is the season going? Because we want to put these next arm securities like over in this corner and then start moving. This boss can actually, by the way, you can see this is with Rage up and Iron Fur. I got 4 stacks of Iron Fur and Rage, and he is just actually clapping me, though. But what can I do to gear? What can I do to gear, man? I have no options. Like, Banana, what am I going to do to gear? They're in, like, the same day. Yeah, I know, but I don't have a team. And I don't, what am I going to do to gear? I already am capped on Crest. I don't have, like, a raid team who's going to funnel me. Like, what are my options for gearing? I can play ults, basically. Like, ults have options. They can just keep spamming keys, but, you know. Actually, like, I can loot 1 or 2 more pieces from keys, and then I'm basically set. I got 0 pieces of tier. After this, we gotta move. So I want to pull those other 2, though. Are you only playing? It depends. So I like my bear, and if I think I can push on bear, I might actually decide to hard commit to bear, right? So I might decide to just hard commit to bear, right? What? Did he just shadow meld it? What is this? Bro, where are you going, dude? Where are you going? Our damage is decent. Like, we are killing this boss for what it's worth. Hey, Mello. But basically, like, Banano, like, so it's a totally different game. You know I have to pug, yeah? You know I have to pug. So, like, it's a different game to think about what the game will look like. When you play the way you play. Like, you have the past season IO and a friends list and people trust you and know you, but I'm kind of like a newer person to the thing. Do you know what I mean? Let's do your run tonight. Dude, that would be amazing though. But you have circles though, Banano, but you don't like go into looking for a group. Like you have circles. Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention. But you have people to play with. I have some, I guess. Like I'm starting to develop. Like we did a key. Hey, we broke our curse, right? We timed 12 halls the other day. We timed 12 halls together with like 7 deaths from our havoc. That was good. That was good, huh, Banano? We broke our curse. I'm happy to play with you if you want a bear. I have Sam. He's a big Frosty K. You probably know him. But like, there's a circle that you're at, and I just played PTR and made content at the end of last season, so I feel like I fell out of favor. People are... Banana, let me put it this way. So I know I have a friend who I think is kind of awesome. However, at one point, I was referred to by this friend. He is a Giga player, like, Giga title, 3900 type player, and he has many characters at that level. He's like a gamer, I have played with him before, and I remember at one point, he literally and publicly was like, I would love to hear Awu's thoughts about this, because Awu is such a casual that he plays the game so differently than I play the game. And I was like, I mean, he's not wrong, but, like, I don't know if I'm a casual. Like, hold up, wait, like, a casual? I feel like that was going a little bit too far. I don't think that I'm a casual. I was like, bro, I took that, it like wounded me in my heart of hearts, man. I'm gonna push. We gotta push for a timer here. So we have to get the dino after this. I'm rooted though. I needed a spell for my healer. So we want the dino with this, because otherwise it's gonna take too long. We'll see what this goes though. Somebody will get the first kick for sure. Even damage. Do a speed normal clear and see what I would love that. Taze, honestly, if that's possible, you would make my entire season, and I would really, really greatly appreciate that. If that was at all possible, Taze, you offered it, and it would be absolutely amazing. It would really be genuinely, like, I wouldn't even know what to do with myself. That would be really, really, really cool. Even damage is close. He might res. Oh, very close on that kill. Very close. They need to die evenly, though. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm a casual. I mean, it's basically Banano. If I want to break into that, I do think that I have the skills. I don't normally have the effort required. Because, like, I, in general, don't want to get in Discord with people. We have to chain pull. We actually just have to keep pulling. I think this timer is so tight that we can't, like, take our time with this. I have Vortex down for these. But, like, I think that if I want to break into keys at a higher level, then this would be a good season for me. Because I played PTR. Like, I have a good knowledge of these dungeons. I played PTR, I mean, you know, I was on PTR every day, and I was pushing keys on PTR, so I have a pretty good awareness of how things are working now. And, overall, I would feel very confident tanking this season. However, I normally don't like to get in Discord with people and, like, shot call. That's my one big thing. That's like a level of effort that I would consider if I was really pushing. Like, I get that you kind of have to, right? Like, at some level, it's like you kind of have to be in Discord with people, but I would accept the idea. So we start the RP. I pull these two into boss. Then we just fight this real quick. Range kick. Nice, good range kick. Yeah, I know. It's very hard without it. I know. So I have done that before. There was a season, Dragonflight Season 2, when Bear was meta. I did push, and I was a shot caller. But obviously I couldn't shot call and stream at the same time. So that would be a really big boundary for me, and I don't think I would be comfortable not streaming just for IO. Like, I don't think I would really like that too much. Come in. Inside. Funnel. Everybody inside. Don't kill those mobs out there. They're funnel. Guys. Stop using cooldowns. No. Come on, stop using cooldowns. We're pulling boss. That's funnel, man. What are they doing to our funnel? What about the funnel? What about the funnel? Tanks that don't shot call stream all the time. Tanks that shot call stream all the time, they just don't yap. Oh, I know. And that could be a different vibe of stream for sure. Like, I wouldn't necessarily mind that. I could be a different thing. We got AOTC starting to mythic times, went down for a normal clear. Damn. Congratulations on the AOTC. That was very fast Taze. The people I was playing with yesterday, were they part of your comp? Were they, like, part of your raid team? They were pretty good. Whoops, we had a death there, no problem. He is Onk. Like I said, I think that this is probably a rip on a 12, but we can go 11 real fast. This group seems pretty competent. I would lust right now, correct? Technically get another use. But we were a little slow in getting here. Alright, the other person's incoming. Lunar Beam. I'll roar. And then move like this. Perfect. And I want to go taunt him immediately so he doesn't clap anyone. Nice. And he also claps me. When there's two of them up like this, you need big tank cooldowns. Dude, if you... Yeah, so for example, any time today, I'm happy to just kind of step out of keys for a second, and that'd be great. Whoops. We had a little whoopsie-daisy. I think we have another res. But basically, I'm just queuing today. If I can find some big keys, Banano, that'd be great. And I know. Like, basically, think about it like this. I think that I'm a pretty decent tank, although I also fully accept, I 100% accept two different things, which is important. Number one, I decided to play off meta this season, which means I cannot complain if people don't want to play with me. That's my choice, and I understand that as a tank, that's a big choice. If I was a DPS player and I could just pump, it would be kind of okay. But if I, as a tank, want to play Guardian Druid, and then I'm like, man, nobody wants to play with me, I can't say that. I literally am not allowed to. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, you can't complain if I made the decision. If I was the one who chose to play Guardian Druid, then it's... I can't, like, be like, oh, man, it sucks that nobody wants to play with me. Like, that's on me, and it's worth it for me. I'm making the decision that I would rather sacrifice 100 points of IO to play the thing that I want to play. That's okay with me. An absolutely fair and reasonable decision to me. Not to everyone, but for me, it is worth it. Whoops, we are dead. All good. Alright, 11 real fast. We can go 11 fast. I think our timer was actually not the worst here. Like, single target damage was high enough. We were actually getting through bosses on time. For my hour shift to see that there's no keys up. There's not a lot of high keys. Because Banano's right, though. Basically, what's going to happen is everybody's in raid, trying to do raid and gearing up and stuff like this. So they're not going to be pushing. Like, no one's pushing this week. It's a weird week to push. They're probably going to nerf streets and whatnot. And it's a weird week to push. But I still have my own personal goals, and I'm down for that, though. But Google isn't helping. How the fuck do I unlock being able to see the campaign? The campaign is the answer to that question, Kid Charlemagne. Hour and a half work, and then I'll start farming? That would be great. That would be excellent, Taze. Is there anything? Can I, like, offer you something in return? I feel like I've never had... Taze, I've never had this level of privilege. You know what I mean? Like, I've literally never, ever, ever had that happen. So, I feel as though I owe ya. And you already support the stream, etc., though. So actually, Taze, if you want a good healer, Faye is one of those healers that is just kind of underrated. Like, doesn't always have the big... Like, you didn't have the biggest score last season, and you play off meta. But you are... Like, Faye's a good healer. I've played with Faye enough to... You know how sometimes you can just tell? You're like, oh, this person could get title. Like, if they wanted to, they had a group, you could just tell. Faye, what do you think? You've actually done this, right? You've gotten title with a Giga Tank player who actually played off meta and managed to get title, yeah? You know what I mean? So what do you think about me as a tank? Out of curiosity. Like, when I'm full yapping on stream, kind of not locked in, do I make keys easier by existing? That's how I measure tanking. You know? Timer cooked a bit. Go 11 fast. Our timer's a bit cooked right now. So we just go 11 and we own it, though. Okay. So no. If you get the cloak, you should already have the Tazavesh entrance then. If you already got the cloak, Kid Charlemagne, you should have it. It's just in the main city now. All right, we're gonna die real fast then. Go 11 quick and we'll just own this. I'm gonna just season title because my group disbanded. Yeah. So yeah, exactly. But I can see how you're doing this though. Yeah. It's all good. All good. This key is hard on 12. Boom, boom, boom. This is probably the hardest 12. I think this 12 is harder than all 13s right now. We were doing pretty good, though. If we ignore the deaths that happens, I feel like we had pretty solid single target. Single target's the only thing that matters if I go left. I went in on those big keys to find. What are you playing right now? You went in on the big keys. All right, what are you playing? Ba-boom, ba-boom, do-do-do-do-do, ba-da-do-do-do-do. I appreciate what you were saying, though, Banano, and I'll consider it. Should have. Cool. Taze, happy to. All I want right now, Taze, I will tell you, I'm going to get this 11 done, and then I've got all my 11s. So once I get this 11, this is like a bunch of points. This is 40 points right here. And then I'm just going to hunt for the last few 12s, you know, or a 13, and then I'm good. So I'm happy to game, basically. You know, if I'm really done on the Druid, I could farm alts, or more than happy, though. But I played Shadowlands too, Sam, so I know the mechanics. I think Streets is bad, not from a difficulty perspective, but from a pure, it's a 5-boss, highly single target, and people like to pad AoE timer problem. As well as the fact that right now, while people are learning, it's pretty much impossible to get to the end with 0 deaths. So I know the mechanics, because I also played this season quite a bit, and I also play PTR. But I think while people are learning this, you're just going to have timer issues. I also think that realistically, in a push environment, you have to go right. The problem with going right is you kind of need some way to CC the first Skulker, otherwise that first pull gets insane. I think I can live it, but that is one of those pulls that killed me through Incarn Barkskin. It killed me through Incarn Lunar Beam, I think. The 3 Skulker pull when I went right. Early on to push with... Yeah, exactly. I think you're a good healer, Faye. You absolutely have what it takes. Thrash early, thrash often. Good. So I'm fine with the pre-incarn. If I time this pre-incarn perfectly, it will have 1 second left on this proxy strike. So then I can hold, and I just press rage now, and I need to hold Incarn, though. Do. Now they know what I'm pulling, though, so we should be good. And the few mechanics that we died to, I think we'll have a plan for this one now. Bark skin this. Perfect. Yeah, so aside from me being in Discord, like calling stuff... Ooh, this is a good song. I like this song. It's one of my favorites. This is one of my favorite songs right now. Even though I can't understand what they're saying, I just feel like it's big gaming vibes. So we're going to push. We're going to push. We have a comp that can just chain pull. He's at 3%. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Kill him! We were trying to push before that pulse. It's okay, we did it. Nice job. Go, go, go. I should have waited like one more second to zone this in. Okay, I incarn early and often. Good, because otherwise I'm going to die on pull. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, group them all together. Perfect. Watch the barrier. I'm going to take one of these. It's fine. My melee will dodge. Boom, boom, boom. I'm going to take one more. I'm going to move him out now. Ooh, affix. Affix, affix, affix. I completely forgot about the affix. LOL. Bro, you know what I don't miss? Affixes. You know what I've learned this week? You know what I really have learned this week, actually, quite a bit? I don't miss affixes. On one hand, I'm like, it's a nice to get the buff, but on the other hand, man, it kind of, they're not fun. I don't know how I feel about them. We're doing good right now, though. Nice job. Do. So I think that basically ending with all 12s and then a Streets 11 would be a good goal for this week. And I can get that today. I mean, if I just basically stay on the Druid for a bit, try some keys and whatever, and then we're good, though. What's up, Big Bass? Big Bass. How's your season going so far, my friend? Bum, bum, boom, boom. Do. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. You say Streets? Yeah. Why, what's up? I have a Streets 12. Did you already do the Streets 12? You mean you have the key or you already timed it? Because I think that... So the Streets 12 that I was just doing, we technically would have had it, I think, at that point. It's just like you need people with gear and stuff like this. You have the key. So Streets 12 is... I think you actually just need a group that kind of maybe already has like Forset and gear. Because it is just a straight... It's a tight timer. And it's just basically like a damage check. Obviously not deaths as well, but it's mostly... It's actually a DPS check. Yeah, with 5 bosses. Because you just can't pull... Like, I can pull funnel on some of the bosses, but there's only so much you can do routing-wise if I go left. If I go right, I save about a minute. But it's way scarier and has the wipe scenario. Like, here, what I'm going to do, like, I'll pull these Overseers on top of this boss with my second Incarn. Like, I can really game how far and how much I push this boss. And I can be pulling funnel on basically every boss. Like, I can really go for it. And be like... We also have to kill all these. Which is a problem. So I'm going to roar for him. I will even help with this. Because these hurt. It would also help. If we had a comp, for example, that can get out of these cages, that would be a massive difference. But we managed to do it. Nice job. I want these next ones to be here. I'm going to bark skin so I don't die. We're going to pull this over here. Because I want the next armed securities to spawn where we are. Good. And then we're going to move out here like this. On streets. I have 4 set. No, I know, Taze. Basically, though, like, so right now I'm pugging, right? I'm using the looking for group system. And we're just seeing what's up. Obviously, though, I would love to play. If you have, like, a team like yesterday, like you have you and a few guildies, it's so much more beneficial, of course, to play with people that you know are decent. And then, obviously, sometimes you still mess up and fail keys. Like, that's fine. But it is much nicer because you have no idea. Like, sometimes you're like, oh, this person doesn't even know how to do this mechanic, as an example. Careful, don't pull the mobs, dude. The monk is getting all of these, which is a little unfortunate. Would love if OCE had NA selection of keys. So I just got used to it, to be honest. I will say that my solution to that Sunrock was literally just getting. Like, I just have to play on hyping. Watch this. Well, this is how fast I'm gaming, because I can live this, and my team is going to live it too. But I'm going to pull these on top of boss toward the end of boss. Now, granted, I could have pulled them even earlier, but we just move out of this beam slicer. Yeah, and hopefully people can get their weapon. He took 1 stack, it's fine. I'm going to live it, even though this is actually a fairly hard tank pull, to be honest. But then we get a little bit of extra, like, we're just speeding up the key as fast as we can. Like, if we're going to pull this, In Shadowlands, you used to actually skip these. You remember when Zolgamux was here? You remember the good old-fashioned Zolgamux? That was a fun time. You remember that? Remember when seasonal affixes were good? You had Encrypted and you had Shrouded. Those were actually good. First 12 Brawnbreaker. Nice, nice, nice. Reaction time still so bad. Yeah, it's not easy to do, but it's possible to play, though. It's actually good tech. So, I'm imagining it's just a pull to the side Shadow Meld, would it not be? Like, same as always? Is it not just that? Okay, so see how much time we saved with me pushing like this? And then I want to fight this guy kind of over here because I don't mind pulling those extra guys on top. Now, technically, I can shift out of the route, although that's obviously very scary. So we just back up. Because I want to spawn those core hounds behind me. The snapback after pulling that guy you're fighting right now. Ooh, I see. Because he'll just snap him in. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I'm pulling these. We have to watch the frontal, so I'm just going to put them like in the corner-ish. Again, anything I can do to speed up the key to just ensure time, this is one of those things that I can do. However, I'm still rooted. So, oh, he could have dodged that. Well, Beam Slicer. Is that a scary thing to do? Yeah, it technically speeds up the key, though, if nobody dies. If somebody dies, then it's not worth it, but all good. I want to spawn the dino. Because we just have to, like, all the RP in this dungeon is just so old school, man. Like, the RP elements is kind of, like, meh. I don't really like all the RP in this dungeon. But we're just doing everything possible to speed this up. Okay, watch the even damage here. I'm going to help out because we lost the DPS. Watch the charge. Charge, charge, charge. Boom, nice. Good job. Very good. Even purely good. Perfect damage here. Nice, nice, nice. I'm going to pull these guys maybe back up or something. There we go. Maybe we can wait for one. We can build resources real quick. I'll just wait for this next cast, most likely. There you go. After. So one more Thrash here, and then I'll pull. I'll probably let this AoE go off, because I don't want anybody to die, and we're fine. On 11, I don't have to probably push that hard. Yeah, this is the Thrash here. Let the healer top everybody. There you go. So we can actually technically drag these up a little bit, like this. And I'm going to Vortex them here. We have to kill these guys. These guys are super deadly. All my life, you've been playing on a servers. I mean, so right now, right? I'm at what? 198 ping? Yeah, I'm at 198. It's playable. It's not optimal. You know, it's not great. I don't feel fantastic on it, but it is technically playable. Yeah. It's not the end of the world. To be careful about me pulling this fast. But I want to start the RP. The main thing is this RP business, like me just as a tank having to go ahead and do it is very annoying. I kind of wish, like, in a coordinated team, you'll have other people do it. Same as the next room. I don't want to aggro. I don't want to social. Good. So the same thing with the next room, right? Like, the next room is the same deal where I go and spawn the mail room and then somebody else has to start the other RP. I don't really like stuff like that. Yeah, that's interesting, though. So they don't actually come down there, right? Interesting. It's because there's tech to start RP where the cats are. Oh, that's where you go through the wall in Shadowlands. Yeah, you're talking about this right here? Yeah. You're talking about that, right? The wall. Hey, everybody in. I just wanted to give them a second. You're talking about the wall, right? I remember this. Back in Shadows, that's the Shadowlands tech. Yep. Yep. It's the wall. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that salvo is going off, so just beware. Affix. Holy. Affix cannot go off with these guys in here. Yeah, you just literally... Yeah, you walk into it, right? I remember. But I also played tank back then, so I need to... There are some things that I do, and some things that I don't know, actually. So it depends. Decent funnel. It's like right down the stairs. Yeah, I have to remember that spot, because I should actually learn it. That's why these things feel like muscle memory to me, right? It still works. That's actually kind of nice, yeah. Okay, so I gotta remember where that spot is. Nice burn here. Obviously way better than the 12. Hey, Auric, how's your season going, dude? How are you and Hala doing? I like that Hala's name is not actually the Jewish bread, but at the same time, every time I think about her, I think of the Jewish bread, and the Jewish bread brings me joy, because I don't know if you've ever actually had challah, but it is delicious. It's very good. I remember the good old days. I grew up with challah. But her name is actually Jalapeno, but we call her Hala, and that's funny. I mean, I think it's funny. I don't know. I have a weird sense of humor. You know, Orig, I started a TikTok, and I think my TikTok is very funny. Like, I'm not going to lie. I genuinely think it's actually pretty funny. However, it's not that funny. Oh, I took a bunch of those. Hold up. Yeah, it's not actually that funny. Chilling. Watch myself. Watch myself. Just living the dream. Fair enough. I don't do TikTok. I mean, I thought that too, right? And that's why I was like, I heard my knees when I stood up one day, and I was like, dude, it's time. I need to start taking care of my youth. I'm getting old. So I was like, let me just start a TikTok. Randomly getting DC'd. Was it mid-key, Faye? Servers have been pretty decent so far, yeah? Like, servers have been alright. How's the music? Hey, Or, can I ask you a question? Because you haven't actually heard my gaming music yet. I'm taunting. I got him. How loud do you think the music is right now? Do you think it's decent? I want to put him in the corner when he dies. It's different than normal, yeah? Because I normally don't have any music on. It's okay. I'll res him after this. After this. Cool. I'm going to move her out of the corner. There's on the hunter. Hunter can disengage. Does the hunter know to disengage? No. Hunter doesn't know to disengage. We have to kill it. There it is. Nice. I have the gluttony. I'll go get these. It's a little annoying when the tank gets it. You're supposed to try to pass it to your DPS. It's a good level, but can't hear game sound, so maybe a little tweak. Oh, I don't play with game sound. That's because I don't have game sound on. I don't play with game sound. I want to pass it to my hunter. Hunter would be the actual best target for this. Nice, nice, solid, yeah. I'll get the first part of this affix. Next part of this also mine. It's unhinged, I've never noticed. Yeah, I don't play with any game sound. My game sound is always 0. Roar. Our soup tier for 3k. The bug is not worth it. I mean, he's doing good right now, though. The question is, like, there's not every dungeon kills them, right? Like, some dungeons kill them. But is it? Is that, like, I don't know. Spec told me the bug still exists, but I don't know exactly what the bug is for hunters. So this guy now, one thing I don't like is they changed this guy, Sam. The mines don't spawn the way they did in Shadowlands. So you actually have to pull them back now. Like, you have to pull him back now. Come here, come here. You can't do it the same way you used to. Like, you can't game him the same way. Because the mines just don't spawn correctly. Somebody please CC that. Guys, CC. Oh, please tell me this comes in properly. Otherwise, we are in grave danger here. Oh, thank God. Whew. Close. Just skip him. That skip seems unreliable in a pug, to be honest, though. Yeah. Like, it's the pug part of that I'm not a huge fan of. But you just use all this space otherwise. He is terrible, though. He is actually terrible. And you just actually use all the space. Because you have all the room here. It's just a little bit of a time loss, but it's not the end of the world. Basically, there's like going to be a way to do this key in pugs, and there's going to be a way to do this key in a higher level. Because higher level will be able to optimize. Whereas obviously at this level key, like, our timer is going to seem tight, but we've also had a bunch of silly deaths, which all of them were very avoidable. And they do cost a fib rate of time. Okay, good. I'm going to get kicked into this wall. Nice. Good job. So now we have to walk back, though. You think though? I never like playing. The game sounds distract me. Good morning, Onos. How's it going? Game sounds always distract me. We either skip him. Start RP healer. Right? Somebody start this, though. You can also do that, or I just take him. Someone start this RP. I will gather this whole room. I don't have Incarn for it. It's a little scary for me. It's definitely a little scary, and I also just roared to get past that. Right? Because I'm going to get stunned 1. Right? Back up. Oh, please tell me they know this. The healer should come back right now. I rage, I this, I that, and then I'll have Incarn by the time everything actually gets here. I'm going to watch aggro. The affix inside. Oh, affix inside. Please don't buff them. Please, because we're going to die otherwise. Do they just get affixed? I can't tell. It seems like they got affixes, not taking any damage. No, that's the most... This is why people hate affixes, man. Because they just got 100%... They have 100% DR right now. I can't move this bar. I can't check. Bro, and also they're doing 50% more damage. I mean, I survived because it's 11, but, like... That's actually so bad. I might die here. This pull is supposed to be dead, but they had 100% DR. They actually had 100% DR. Because the affix spawned in the center and everybody was line of sight. I can just bark. I mean, we'll be fine, but that's why they need to move the... Like, there's like a few interactions with affixes they need to change sometimes. That's definitely one of them. Great. All right, we still managed to do it. Bro, that was terrible. Holy. Are we good? I just move that down here. Go. Huh. That was bad. All good. I think our timer is decent right now. Yeah, we'll be fine on 11. Basically, what I want to do is compare this to a 12. So, if this is an 11, I'll get 2. It's fine. We missed the one right there. So, we'll see. This is going to be a good boss to Zerg. How much damage do you actually have? So, we'll see what the timer is here with this many deaths, and then we'll compare it to what a 12 would look like with a cleaner run. Okay, I'll roar. Druid's pretty good at helping with this. But every tank is going to be able to do that. No, somebody else stole that one from me. I got these. I'll take a few. Oh, healer has 4 stacks. Healer, spirit link, link. Don't ascendance, link. Oh, he doesn't have link. Astral shift. Oh my god, he got 4 stacks. Let me take 4, dude. Hunter has turtle, right? No, Hunter doesn't have turtle. All right, bet. We're basically raw dog in this fight. There's a lot of tech for this, and we're not doing any of it. There's a lot of ways to make this much easier, and we are doing 0% of them. Like, letting me take the one that's closer to boss so I don't have to keep running him around. Like, letting me do one of these suitcases is actually, like, a big tech so that they can do damage. But I can't actually get them. They're so fast with it. So I'm going to grab this. Right? And then the healer, I can take at least this one. And basically the boss is dead already. But, like, not taking 2 stacks. So he could turtle. On the hunt. Okay. Healer, pump. He turtles. If you have an immunity on this fight, you can actually just solo soak it. It helps a bit. You don't have to do it, but it does help. Alright, this one's a Zerg boss pretty much. I'll get one just in case. I would Zerg boss here, because boss is pretty much dead, but just in case I'll get this. Go kill boss. Nice. And we should have started the RP already, so here we go. For the run, I'll bring my mage, so we'll have mage buff and no one on your toe. Dude, Taze. I don't read a lot of romance, but if this is what love is, then so be it. You read any fanfic, Taze? There's gonna be, the way you're treating me right now, there's gonna be fanfic written about us. I just want you to know, you have to understand the way you're treating me right now, people are gonna assume some stuff, Taze. Do you know? That's okay, I do. I still do. It's okay. Yeah, the way you're treating me at the moment, people are gonna make assumptions. It's okay. Like, I'm cool with it. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know, I'm good with people, man. I'm fine with that. I don't have no problem people making assumptions about me and whatnot. I want to pull this guy. Also, keep in mind that my route needs one thing from over here. So I know I'm carrying the item. Do I take an increase? There's no debuff to carrying the item, right? Just movement speed. Because actually, I need this 3-pack. I need that 3-pack right there. This is the 3-pack that I need for my route. Even though, so technically, I don't know if the tank is or is not the one that's supposed to do the item carry. At this point, I'm actually not 100% on that. Oh, I had to go in for that kick because it was going to hurt. Do I have to pop SI here? No, I have Bark up. It's fine. Okay, Vortex Typhoon. You need one extra pull because they change percentage. So I need these. This 3-pack is percentage. SI? No, hold SI for next pull. Just send the Frenzied Regen. There you go. Cool. Great, and then I'll just go back over here and we're good to go. Nice job. I'll let them finish that off. Cool. They should be able to do that just fine. I'll wait for them a second before I turn this in, and we're good to go. Because we have to push. Like, the timer is okay right now, but it is, hilariously, not perfect. Like, and this pack actually really just absolutely, by the way, this pack messes tanks up. I don't know why exactly. This pack does, like, a lot of tank damage, so you really need to have awareness and cooldowns for this as a tank. My bark's expiring. I'm just going to hit this trinket. But otherwise, yeah, we're fine. Timer is good now. We'll have Lust for last boss with this particular route. I like Game Sound so much, I had to download Adam back in the day to... Oh, see. I can't deal with Game Sound. It distracts me. I lose focus. I play worse. Easy. Right? Cool. Timer is fine right now. Getting here with 1030 is fine. That's percentage too. Look at that perfect route. All right. The password is... Man. I'm routing this so aggressive too. Yeah, it's a pretty dumb RP. I'm actually doing this like hyper aggressive routing right now. And we'll have time, of course, but... This is like on 12, maybe with like a bit more damage. Like our damage is... Obviously, we're playing with the monk whose damage a little low right now. Hey, RFA, how's it going? How do you feel about Streets of Wonder? This is also one of my favorite gaming songs. I don't know why the French make good gaming songs. I feel like it's John Wick. I blame John Wick for that. Aggro for me. We have so much haste with this. So much haste. Shout, shout, shout. Oh boy. He has Vortex on him. Yep, easy Vortex. They're not Streets of Wonder, they're Streets of Last Forever. It feels like that just because there's not that timer here. I mean, it's just basically like what DPS are supposed to do probably is actually go single target. Like, I actually think the right thing to do in this key is probably just go a single target build. Hey, my lord. Pretty good today. Just chasing a little bit more IO. I want 2.9k, so... This is an 11 we're doing, and then the other ones will be 12s today. This is just the hardest key at the moment, so... Immediate aggro here, boom. Perfect. I can't wait for DPS to get clapped here, because they don't wait for the tank to get aggro for a second. That's totally going to happen. Boom, 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 boom. Send the War Stomp. Ooh, nice binding shot, nice binding shot. Good. Have we done 11? I've done Gambit on 13. I have indeed. 12. So 13 we failed around second boss, and then 12 we almost double timed. Twice, I think. Gambit is a chill dungeon compared to Streets. Oh! Uh-oh. He has Onk, right? Okay, good. Oh, I'm gonna miss my buff. No, the buff. No, I can extend it. I can extend it. I got my extension. It's all good. Healer misses his buff. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, my lord. Did you not know that? My lord, did you doubt my goat abilities? Excuse me. First of all, I know parkour and I can climb up the sides of buildings. And second of all, bah! I'm a damn goat, bro. Sorry, I can't help but make fun of that. I don't know why people call each other goats. I think it's funny that that exists, so I can't help but just... Wait, the shield on Final Warning is just removed? Is that one of the fixes today? Wait a second. Hey, incoming WoW viewers, have a great stream. Thank you. Thank you, Zodi. Zodi, what do you play? Oh, the healer died again. Not ideal. Not ideal. Dude, oh, he died again? Hold on, wait, hold on, wait. Hi, it's okay. It's all good, all good. Hey, I have a question for you. I have a question for you, yeah? This is my question for you, Zodi, because we were just talking about this. Do you know why people call each other goats? I've never really understood it that much, to be honest. I just like, goats are cool, and if you've ever seen their eyes before, they basically have Naruto Sage Mode eyes. I know it's the greatest of all time, but like, you're still calling each other goats. I did know that, but I'm just, you are still calling each other goats. Right? So I know it's the greatest of all time, but I'm also just saying, right? Oh, that was close. It's a cool animal. Have you seen their eyes? They have the Naruto Sage Mode eyes. They have the Naruto Sage Mode eyes. All right, our timer is still fine. Don't worry. No, not a hater. I'm just saying. I like Naruto. Naruto's famous. It's kind of yeah. Warlock gateway maybe. Maybe he's gonna gateway. Nope, all good. We walk. Our timer is obviously fine here, so no problem. All good. Sometimes I wonder about that, Zodi. Like, I sometimes wonder, like, what people call things. Zodi, if you gotta do, like, after stream stuff, no problem. No problem. But otherwise, just chill. What do you play in World of Warcraft? Yeah, easy time. Focus up. No res, though. So, no res. But focus up a bit. Boom, boom. Rogue only. Rogue only. Zarkin, thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I greatly appreciate that. You're a classic player. I see. All right. A classic player, you say. Just sit up, take it slow. Weirdly enough, this key on 11 is like, it feels harder than it is, though. You know what I mean? I'm winding down. No problem. We're going to get some IO today. This is the hardest key in retail, but I suppose quite a bit different than classic. Very different, though. Goat come from the 60s. Pontiac muscle car called the GTO. It's called Goat in slang. Wait, what? There's actual history about Goat? I did not know about the history of Goat. What's wetter than one pretty kitty, too? I'm just going to go triangle. If we die here, we could actually have a timer problem, to be fair. Just take the portal back. It's going to be triangle again. And go back. I hate this boss. This boss is probably one of my least favorite bosses, though, for sure. Easy fix, don't die? It's true. You're not wrong. That's okay. I mean, we have time. Just don't die. I'll tell you a trick. If you want to do Gambit second boss and you are a Guardian Druid, you can spec out of Vortex and spec into Mass Roots. I should actually upload the run from yesterday. Guardian Druid can carry that fight with Mass Roots. Mass Roots is Giga advantage for that fight in particular. But you have, like, it's the only time ever that you would ever play Mass Roots, and you have to let go of Vortex for the whole dungeon, which does feel annoying for sure, but is an option. And it is not a bad option. Okay, where's this next one? I would go triangle, and then square. Yup, and then circle. Did we make it? I have a feeling people won't make this. Oh, the affix! So definitely somebody's about to die. The question is, how many of the affixes did we get? Okay, we don't have another res. Somebody will kick this. I'll kick the next. We have cooldowns. Just don't die here, please. The affix, man. Affix 50% DR. All good. I think you burn boss, right? No, you can't burn boss here. You gotta actually go square. Square's right here, though. It's easy. Okay, because the boss sometimes decides to teleport right at the end. And that can be very annoying. Let's kill boss here. Maybe. Actually, there is a world where you have to do another one. Circle. Circle's easy. Circle. We got lucky. Circle's the easiest one here. Nice. This boss is going to be hilarious in TGP because actually the RNG of what you get is very... Oh, see, that's the reason you can never commit to boss. Never, ever commit boss here. Because if she falls away at 1%, you are donezo. Alright, GG's. GG's, well played. Farming up in 20 minutes? Gotcha. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright. Big mechanics dungeon, but we did it. 12 Dawn is easy, too. Alright, GG's. Alright, we got all 11s done, so now we're 28:49. Not bad. Not bad here. Chaz, welcome. Druid gear is called for. Interesting. Anybody want to do a normal raid? Do you need that trinket? Do you need trinket? I might use it for, I might use it. Okay. So let's compare that to a 12. If we didn't have the Giga deaths that we had, that would have been timed on 12. To be fair, if we didn't actually have all those deaths, that would have been timed on 12. You're doing a normal raid? Yeah, like a fast-paced normal raid. Ideally, like a fast-paced normal raid. So preferred that you have some experience or something. Also, I'm raiding on Druid, huh? Let me actually set up a raid build. So I need to make a new loadout and do DOTC raid. If you're there, that's true. The only I actually didn't do Dementius, the end. To chat members only. Much appreciated. Basically, Taze is offering to help me with a normal raid. So, technically speaking, I could also teach a bit because I did it on my warrior. So I have tanked it before Taze. So, Drew the Claw raid is going to be like this, as far as I understand. We should be able to do some pretty fair damage with this, though. I might even use that trinket. It's possible that that trinket is best for me, too. Can I roll for it? All good. All good. See you later. It's so funny. This warlock, by the way, he had a name that was banned. In Langudawu, I'm struggling. You have to learn the dungeons, my lord. Just always be aware. If I'm hopefully making keys look easy, but remember, I've done this key for 2 months already. I have 2 months of experience on you, yeah? Like, I have 2 months of experience on you. So that's a big deal. You gotta remember that I've literally already been doing these dungeons for 2 months. That's a big difference. That's very different. Imagine you in 2 months from now. You'll be able to do a lot better here as well. You know what I mean? That's a pretty big difference, you know? That's a big difference. I do think that that type of thing matters. Okay, so how can I parse and raid, basically? So, A, I want a Vantis if there's a Vantis rune. But if I'm going to try to... If I'm doing a normal raid, I might as well do big bear damage. We'll go for that. We're going to do, like, the raid build, actually. So, Davis look like for the music boss. Music boss... Our healer died, what, 3 times there? So, look like this. Yo, what's up? Oh, hey, Willie. You were the hunter? You were blasting. Do you have foresight already? I was wondering. Do you have foresight? I have to route that dungeon so aggressively. Like, because if we go left, right? 2-piece, gotcha. I have to... I mean, like... That dungeon, if we go left, basically, you gotta play, like, single target build. It's a very annoying dungeon. And the affix that went off on the mailroom poll was very sad. Not bad. But obviously, so our timer there, given how that went, if it was a 12, and then we played it clean and we didn't have those deaths, easy time on 12. So you can do the left side, even on 12, but I think that if I had my 4-piece, I could go DOTC, do a lot more damage as well. Be good. But nice GG's, you were good. You were good. And that warlock, just so you know, just I'm not saying that randomly in chat, that warlock, his name was banned yesterday. I met him yesterday. That warlock, his name was a different name, and then somebody reported him, and now it's a different name. First Gambit's 11, wish me luck. My lord, what are you playing? What are you playing in the Gambit, though? How do I get in? Oh, I don't do viewer keys, Kapu. I'm just doing keys right now. Gambit isn't too bad. It's second boss. But if you're playing Druid, there is a tech for Druid that you can do on that fight. I don't really do viewer keys, Kapu. I just game. But, like, basically, if you're doing keys and you're on top of it, and you want to blast, and you're, like, doing 12s at this point, can roll for some. We can do some. Basically, so here's the plan for 2900, right? The idea here is we get these to 12, yeah? I guess this one you can't do on 12. So 2900 is basically going to be what? 12 Priory, 12 Dawnbreaker, easy keys. Both of these are easy. And then you go 13 Ecodome for 2900. And then I guess you could just call it there for this week, or 3K would be difficult just because I still think Streets 12 is doable. I think Streets 12 with kind of the right comp and a clean run would be very doable. Like, you know, 13 Gambit would be easy. Second boss, notwithstanding. It wouldn't be that bad. All right, let me set up my raid builds before raid today. Okay. So we actually do shift. we will actually be playing a cat form shifting build. There's a really good question about killing strikes in raid. I'd be very curious about this, actually, if you play this, though. Hey, Stage. How am I doing today? Pretty good. I have been offered, and I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This is the most streamer privilege I have ever had. I've never had streamer privilege. I am new to this, yeah? You gotta understand, like, I'm pretty new to this whole streaming business. But I have been offered something very interesting today, and I am more than happy to say yes to it. You wanna know what I've been offered? I'm very happy about it. It's just interesting. How do I want to path? It's not. I feel like it is though. I mean, I feel like it is. You earned it. But I don't really inherently believe that just because you're a good person that like good things happen to you. I believe the benefit of being a good person is that you sleep better at night and you just are happier. You know. I feel like the benefit is what I get from it, not anything else. Okay, so basically we want to play out of this, so we go like this. Don't need your Thornton. This works for me in raid. I don't mind. And then you want to play... So if you want Moonless Night, you're going to have to drop Blood Frenzy. And then we obviously don't need Lunar Beam, so we play double FC. And this will be my single target raid build. Give or take, Rage. Rage is borderline not a good talent for single target raid, but this would a give or take be what I'm playing. You know, and you can, if you need it, you can swap this around, maybe to even twin. I think this would be fine. So this build here, we have to actually set this up. And we want, over here, we're going to need to swap out of, we need Fluid Form. And then we want to make sure that we grab Primal Fury for sure. Right? Primal Fury. And then we also need all the cat form talents so we can drop this. This is still damage if you can take it. Let me see. So I can drop Thick Hide because I don't need any sort of extra help here. Like this. I haven't done single target in a bit. It's over here now. I think this is pretty much all the damage I can get. We don't even need Typhoon necessarily. So Stampeding Roar, we don't need Vortex. We're just going to do damage. It should be easy to do raid. You guys want to see like big Druid damage? How much damage do you think I can put out? I don't have 4-piece and I don't have the right trinkets for single target raid. But, you know, soon. Yeah, Taze is putting together a group. Basically what I was saying is Taze... I mentioned to him, I was like, I don't have a guild right now that it's not going to be able to clear like Heroic and stuff. And he was like, I do a lot of raids. And I'm happy to get you a spot in them. I was like, dude, that'd be great. And then he was like, actually, if you want, we can kind of stack the raids so that if your tier token drops, you'll get tier. And I was like, bro, what? Really? Because I have both catalyst charges, but I can't send tier, obviously, because I don't have tier. Like, you know, but he's like, we can probably get you tier. And I was like, bro, what? So I guess it depends how many people are in the raid and obviously RNG. Like, technically, imagine we do this and not a single Mystic piece drops. And then I'm like, just like, oh. Like, it could happen, you know? It still could happen like that. This is what I'll be raiding with right now. And let me just go to a target dummy and do this. Here we go. Unfortunately, 2 need the Mystic piece. Yeah. I've never had that. That's what I was talking about, privilege, basically. But I do appreciate it, because I was worried. Oh. Ooh. The thing is with Druid 4-piece is I actually can't play the build that we're going to play in Keys until I get it, you know? There's actually a difference between it. Let me go to target dummy real quick, and then I vaguely know how to tank the bosses now. I did it on my warrior. I did have somebody calling out for me. So then we play this, we have combat pots, and we just blast. We can get a single Vantis Ruin, and we'll go from there. Otherwise, everything is pretty much set. My stats for raiding is not bad. Haste is pretty high for a DOTC, which is good. Basically, though, like when I play DOTC, so if I'm going to raid, when I raid tank on Druid, I kind of want to go for like 100 parse. So in Keys, you know how I'm kind of chill, right? Like in Keys, I'm just like, oh, it's okay. I don't need to like min-max my damage that hard. But for raid, it's a whole different ball club, dude. It's an entirely different ball game. I am here to blast. That is literally why I am here in raid. So the full plan is We are going to be technically min-maxing Druid to its fullest extent. And I'm going to do maybe like 100 parses. I mean that, by the way. Like, I actually mean that. But I got to set up my cat form bars. And make sure this new thing works. Because it wasn't working before when I was doing it. And then we need Mangle on here for fluid form. Because you don't actually shift back out of forms now. You basically go here. And then you're going to... I need Wild Charge on my bars for cat. Like this. Here. Maybe R, for example. So, see how it immediately shifted me back into this? And it doesn't actually work? So, I'm going to need to disable Bartender. Because it doesn't load my default bar. Does anybody know, on Bartender, how to get the default bar set up? That's very important. Otherwise, I have to disable it completely and use the default UI. Because I actually cannot access cat form right now. Unless I change my default bar to my cat form abilities, which would technically work for Raid. Little strange to do that, but I could. Because right now, I'm in cat form, but it's not showing me my cat form bar. So, I could just set that up, technically speaking. Yeah? Like this. Okay, maybe I have to do that. And then we need a malt. We need Mangle on here, and then we need Shred. Good. Okay. And we need my Wild Charge. Yeah, you guys have never seen me raid on Druid. I don't think I've ever raided on Druid on stream before. So the idea here is I need to make sure this all works. How do I track my combo points? Here? I don't have Ravage on my bars. So like this. There you go. Yeah, okay, there you go. Perfect. There you go. Okay. I wonder how much damage I'll do with my current talent build. Like, I wonder with my current gear, like, no 4-set. Because 4-set for DOTC is massive. So I really wonder how this is going to look in Raid today. Like, I'm very curious to know what my damage will look like in this Raid. Interesting. Okay, this could be fun. All right. Yeah, okay. This will work with these bars. Then I can play like this. And we'll have to just redo my bars for keys later. Bet. I lost my 100 halls bars. So I did it first, and then someone else had 0.5 better, and I blame out DK standing at 15 frontals. Our Demon Hunter. Yep. Well, that does happen to Demon Hunters. Good morning, Molesy. Good morning, Moles. How's it going? Oh, Taze, you're really filling this from scratch. All right, does anybody want to come to a normal raid and you cannot be loot locked and cannot be a druid or a mage or a hunter? But otherwise, if you want to come, can. I guess, I mean, honestly, Taze, so there's like 2 raid trinkets that are worth getting here. In terms of raid, the only thing I actually need is mostly this brand of Ceaseless Ire. The other tank trinket, which is probably worth playing even for Bear, is I mean, I don't know if I would use Ritual Forge for Incarn would be kind of massive actually, but I don't need to reserve that. That obviously here though. Are you on NA servers? I am on NA servers, correct. It's not Embrace. That trinket sucks. It's, what is it called? So I don't need to reserve any of these. There's the other trinket. It's the oh, is this one, the Nether Prism. This would not be bad for in-card pulls, necessarily. Deech. I don't know. He's on my friends list. The hall's first and the group is worst. Yeah, yeah. I don't think key parses matter that much. I never really trusted key parses before, you know? Yeah, the group is here. I'll leave it open like this. I don't know how to tank the Mencius. We didn't actually kill that, just so you know. That one I technically don't know how to do. Whoops. It's me? Oh, hi, Luigi. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so now all we need is Mario. And Waluigi, too. Don't forget about Waluigi. And Yoshi. Are you friends with Yoshi? Search. We need a armor kit. Max rank. Because this is a small upgrade that I should be using. Charged armor kit. No, not this one, sorry. Stormbound. Good. And then we all... Okay. And then I need, and then I need, Vantis. How much is a Vantis right now? It'll take me a second to get this proper. Mana Forge Omega is only this much. Okay, I'll spend that much gold. Boom, easy. So I'll buy a Vantis, and I'll think about what boss I want to send it on. Probably a heroic boss, not this. But it works for both. And then otherwise, I'm pretty set. I got my potions. Yeah, I could buy a few more of these even, and then we're good. Like this. Yep, this will work. Yeah. And they're parsing better than... Yeah, he's true. And also, they're like, kill times and stuff, though. Hardmode Taz when? That's a good question. Kapu, who are you? Tell me who you are. Just tell them, Yoshi. Just tell them if you're basically, like... Just note that you're from stream. If you apply and you're from stream, just literally say, Awoo. Just, like, put your name in the title. Just actually put Awoo in title, okay? That's, like, the key here. I'm just gonna go grab a set of dumbbells as we fill. Whoosh. What? Here we go. Now, I ended late last night. Alright? I can't re-queue. Oh wait, hold up. Let me get you in. I have this. Can I take people, Tace? Can I just take people? Like Maddie in there? Maddie's on my friends list. And if you reapply though. Where'd he go? What's up? Oh, sorry. This message self-destructs. I'm going to sleep now. Bye. Bye, cats. About to do a raid for me. About to do a raid. Ooh. Do. Hey, Maddie. Hey, Maddie. Long time no see. Maddie is very nice. I like Maddie. Not the mage. Okay. No mages allowed. No mages allowed. Alright. Yes. Hi, cats. Can't hear you. Let me see. Wait, can you not hear me? Should be good now. Hello, hello. Testing 3 5 fofo lati do. I don't actually know how to sing. I wish I knew how to sing sometimes, and people do that all the time. They're like, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. But I can't actually sing, and I get self-conscious every time. I do it anyways, but... And he said, this is the start of raid, Flex. This is the start of raid. And in this raid, I am going to be the only one on my tier token with Blaze on his mage. So technically speaking, I hopefully will get my set. I meant on no, because this I have 0 tier. I'm pretty geared now, right? But I actually have 0 tier. So technically speaking, no. I do not have actually. Yeah. Did I forget to loot my mailbox? I did. Exactly right. So, exactly right. All I need is one. Technically, I need 1, and then I could get something. But the idea is 2, and then I would have Catalyst, and I could either choose to send 4 set this week or have it guaranteed next week and maybe wait just for 1 vault at that point, and I can make a decision at that point. But then the issue is that right now, if for some reason I decided, like if I didn't get any tier from raid, the worst case scenario is it could and if I got a bad vault, I would be potentially looking, this is why I'm so concerned about it, I wouldn't get tier until week 5. If I didn't get anything in vault, because you understand how that works, right? I'd have 2 tokens next week, and then etc. Yep. So the idea here is that 2 tokens next week, I'd have 2 catalyst charges. Then the week after that, I'd have 3. And then 2 weeks after that, I'd have 4. And then I would have 4 set. That's worst case scenario if I don't loot tier. So even just 1 piece guarantees it, not next week, but the week after. But then 2 pieces guarantees it next week. And that is, like, solid. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't have... So you re-rolled? I would never make another druid if that happened. I couldn't imagine, to be honest. I know there are people who do that, but I could not imagine. Taze, when you make a raid group like this, do you actually get in Discord with people? Or how do you do it? To, like, lead them? This is going to be a Discord mandatory requirement. What do you think the meta is going to be for DPS? In keys, right now, chat for normal. Gotcha. What do you mean? Like the meta for keys right now? Hard to say, because we don't really know fully. It's basically just off PTR testing still. I would wait till after the Race to World first. We don't even know how they're going to tune it just yet. I still think that the biggest meta contenders are Havoc, Arcane, Assassination Rogue, Frost DK, and a comp around one of those things. So you could play Prot Warrior to buff, you could play a Brewmaster comp with a physical comp. That's probably going to be huge though. It's on Mythic. Yeah, well, let's not do Mythic, huh? I think that would... Can you kill the first boss on Mythic? How hard is it this week, actually? I mean... How hard is it actually to kill first boss on Mythic this week, you think? That'd be funny. Let me see if anybody else is here. Does anybody else want to come to this? You cannot be a hunter or a mage. World first? It'd be like world third at this point. Alright, I've got my Sultan. Now I'm just going to try to remember exactly how to do this big difference. Who's tanking with me? Who be my co-tank, by the way? Hardest this X-Pack, is it? Interesting. What if we just like won the race? Yeah, what if we just actually one-shot with this random pug group? That could work. What if we did that? What if we actually randomly just one-shot? That would be great. Imagine that we actually just one-shot all this. What's up? Like, imagine though. Yeah, we could actually just go one-shot this right now. Alright? We could one-shot this on Mythic right now. It's being streamed, you know? It's being streamed, technically. Well, let's like the start of the fight. It's just 4 morning. And listen, that's fair enough. Isn't trash just literally these two right here? I'm going to parse on trash. This is the level of degenerate that I am. I'm parsing on trash, by the way. I don't even get to parse. My cooldowns. Kill it slower. Kill it slower. I'm on the meters. Feels good to parse on trash. I mean, that's the only trash, right? That was easy. You manipulate perfect like AI. Do you even have the gear to make it possible? No. I'm probably not. Those guys, I don't think we understand exactly how good Race the World versus. Yeah, I'm on the Druid too. This is basically like, just so you guys know, I am effectively going to parse. The thing is, if people have 4-set, they're going to beat me. There's no way I can beat anybody that has 4-set already. That's such a massive upgrade, you know? 4-set is a pretty massive difference. But basically, I'm going to parse effectively 100. Yeah? Actually, to the point where I'll buy a fucking Vantis Rune. Wait, let me just buy a Vantis Rune. No joke. Does anybody have a Vantis Rune? I'll just buy it from them real quick. Can I buy? I won't die, probably. A Vantis Rune from anyone? Or sorry, not Vantis. I mean Augment Rune. I meant Augment Rune. I don't have one of the new ones. I have my old one. Does anybody have an Augment Rune? Oh yeah, people already have 4-set. So I'm not going to be able to beat anybody with 4-set, basically. That's a good rogue. You want to take him? I got you. Oh, no tienes. No, so yeah, that's the problem. Tienes. Are we going with this? Do we want to fill over the course of stuff? How many people did you want to take for this, by the way? We can obviously start first boss because he doesn't drop anything good. The question is, do we have a number you want? Or like, Druid buff, food buff? All right, let's see. I'm combat logging this now. Boom. So this is 100. This is basically 100 Druid parsing. That's the plan, at least. We'll see. What are we listening to right now? I'm down. That's fine, actually. This is fine. Who's my co-tank? This is going to be interesting, because I hope he tanks. I'm going to rip aggro from him like crazy. Like... Literally, somebody went offline right as we pulled. Wait, somebody's already offline. Somebody is actually already offline. Man, pugging raid is wild, dude. Yeah, I already ripped threat. I didn't even taunt. I figured. I ripped threat again. I kind of need to tell him that I'm going to rip threat from him. I mean, I can live it either way. It's fine. Nice. He taunted at the right time. I don't think I'm playing, like, completely pitch perfect right now. Can I just walk through this or no? I actually don't know exactly how this works. Damn, I missed my bleed there. I was like a second off. So I'm certainly not playing pitch perfect. That's okay though. 2 mil. Nah, not even close. Probably not 100 here. It's okay. I'll actually do this tank mechanic as well. I got stunned. My parse. Perfect. Nice proc. Also, the only problem with parsing right now on Druid is that it technically is still very RNG with old 2-set and stuff. When's the phase? Whoa, such unlucky procs here. Unbelievably unlucky procs. That was like super unlucky procs, holy. How's it going, Swan? Pretty good. Just parsing grade real quick. So I need to manage my bleeds better on this phase. Because I keep actually missing. And maybe hold the incarn until after. Very possibly. This trinket would be now. Get the agility buff. Go here. Bleed this back to bear form. Not bad, but like should be doing way more. 100%. 100% should be doing way more than this. I don't like how RNG it actually will be to parse on Druid. Just because like ravages are a huge part of your damage and you actually don't know if you're gonna get them. Like I got one right there with the 3 stacks. But then a few times this fight I've actually just been massively holding. There's another one. End of the fight, 1 last maul. 2 mauls. Good. Not bad. Nah. Could have done way better. Invite me back, please. Can I get an invite back? Sure. What's this? A ring? Crit mastery? I don't need anything like this. Of course, don't need any of this stuff. Transmog. People will need this, I'm sure. All right, do you want to fill... So we can't fill a druid, obviously. We can't fill a mage. What? Now, imagine that I had used an augment rune already. Imagine that I used an augment rune. That would have felt real bad. 25 is a cozy number. Gotcha. That would have been bad. Oh, okay. So, like, that fight there... I mean, it's not, like, that bad for Druid, but, like, not that high either. Could have done way more, 100%. This next fight, I'm trying to remember if they have, like, ads and stuff. Yeah, like a green parse. So, I'm logging it, but I'm not live logging it. Is anybody live logging this? Anyone live logging? The question here is anybody live logging this right now? Chrome... Let's open it and find out. Okay, so Warcraft logs. And then we're going to go like this. We're going to search my name. There's only one of me, which is nice. Okay, let's see. Let's see for the new raid. It's got to be at least... I got a 97. I got a 97 knowing that I definitely messed up some of my timings. All right, 97. For normal, I could do much better than that. Only 97? 97? Unfortunate. I feel ashamed. I feel ashamed of letting down the bear community. Yo, do I do raid every day? No, not at all. I barely raid, actually. This is a rare experience that you will see my druid actually tanking and doing druid damage in raid. Yep, I don't really do raid, to be honest. I'm not really a raider. I much prefer doing keys. I do keys every day, but you know. Morning, what's up? I got a bear tank to 80. Nice. I'm looking to start tanking. I play solo mostly. I'm not in a guild. I'm very anxious to start taking tank responsibility. Any advice? Beastman. You still here, Beastman? Because that's a good question. It's a very good question, and I wish I had a very good answer for you. I do have a few pieces of advice. I don't have any way to completely sort out tank anxiety, though. It is just a thing. So if you're still here, you let me know, and I'll tell you what I think you can do for what it's worth. There are a few options, I think. Yeah? This is, Am I hiding it? You know. I don't like to hide things from people. I'll just tell them. No, he's good. He was just noticing it. I think it's fine to be honest with people, Taze, because they can still everything's free roll. Let me just ask this guy. Here. I may rip from you every fight, by the way. Parsing damage. Beware. Join learner disc groups. Like, okay, you're still here. No, I think that's one way to do it, but the biggest thing you can do, honestly, is try to find like-minded and similar skill level players. So it's so much more fun if you play with people. You might think that it's actually what you should do is play with people who are very, 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 very good. I disagree with this entirely. I think what you should do is play with people who are just where you're at, and you guys can all learn together. That is like the best piece of advice for starting out, is trying to find people who are basically at your level is give or take the best advice that I could give. So you can start with the Mythic 0 and see what happens. There's a good group right there. They're pretty geared and stuff. 8 out of 8 normal. Should we take them? Tay, do you want me to invite, or are you going to do everything? You are A-okay. If you want to invite, I'll let you do it. If not, I can just grab people from queue while you're busy leading. 25 is a magic number, you say. There you go. So I feel like, basically, though, what you should try to do is find people of what's called similar skill parity. You can do this. What I would recommend is you go into a Mythic 0 and you just full tell people, hey, I'm learning. It's okay. Just tell people I'm learning. Okay? And I think that it's actually just more important to be honest and just be like, hey guys, look, I'm learning. Any advice? Or bear with me, I'm going to pull slow. I think that people are a lot more receptive. There's a weird thing where if they know you're learning, they're a lot less likely to be toxic. If there's an expectation that you as a tank know everything already, and that can be kind of tough, for sure. So I think that that is a fair part of it. That makes sense? Even with just Delve Champion and confidently tank. So let's assume that he's new as well, and be aware, you know? All good. I'm just letting the other tank know. We're almost at boss, yeah? Cool. Okay, what I want to do here, though, is I want to make a little note here. So that's, like, the biggest thing is, like, trying to find people. Also, just going slow. Definitely, you don't have to pull big as a new tank player. Don't worry about that too much. All right, here we go. Ready? So what we're going to do here is we're going to look like this. Parsing. Locked in. I'm going to pin that right now. That's the pin message, just in case anybody comes in the random in the middle of this. I want to do big bear parses. If I'm playing bear and raid, I want to actually make sure that I do big bear parsing. I still think this is probably the best build I can get for damage. I could see dropping thorns, but I don't really have any other real point to take from thorns. Basically, I'm not going to hit iron for a single time. Like, I'm not hitting iron for a single time, not on normal. There is a world where, I mean, like literally, I will not hit iron on this. I won't need to. So I could play, like, here. I'm trying to think if... I don't know about killing strikes, though. There's actually a good question about whether killing strikes is worth it. I should probably look at top bear logs, and I should just ask people. So we can go to, like, for example, rankings here, and then I can look at... I'm going to do Druid, Guardian. This is how you basically parse raid. You can just see what other people are doing, right? Do we have a feast? Anyone feast? Or I'll buy an augment rune from people, because if I'm going to try to parse, I might as well actually do the whole thing. Rank 3 flask, combat pot, etc., etc. If not feast, then I'll just go like this. Oh, Faye. Thank you, Faye. Alright, bet. Give me 1 second to just look at this, and then I'm ready to go. I'll record it. No, not on Mythic. We just want to go, like, heroic. Or even normal is fine. Everybody is playing... Everyone is so... Okay. I'm ready. On me? Okay, great. Well, let's see what I can get for this fight. Let's see if I can get the 99. I still think that if other people have their foreset, I'm at such a massive disadvantage that there's pretty much no way that I would be able to overcome that disadvantage of not being able to play with foreset. So if people are playing with foreset, I most likely will not be able to beat them. But if I'm playing against people who don't have tier, I should be able to actually maintain like an actual 100 parse. I don't really miss globals in raid. Depends. I can, but also it's RNG. Like, I still hate the RNG element of raiding. Okay, one more. What's up, noob? Trying to parse 100s in raid. I don't really understand the damage patterns of these fights either, so it's a little bit tough for me. Nice Ravage. Good. Don't get stunned. Boom. Bam. Boom. I can just take this, right? Do I get stunned? No, okay, absolutely fine, yeah. I'm blasting. I'm on the meter. See, this is what I mean. I messed up Plexus Sentinel because I didn't understand the timings for that fight. Here we go. Look, I'm on the meters right now. I'm on the meters. Good. Probably send this trinket right now. Bam, like this. Cat. Oh! No! Am I playing the wrong talent? I might have forgotten to swap. I was going to say, I shouldn't have died to that. Oh, because I ripped threat. I just had a bunch of stacks, that's why. I was going to say, like, that shouldn't have killed me. That shouldn't have killed me at all. Oh, I had threat issues. That makes sense, because I was doing too much damage. Oh, my parse. My parse. My parse. It's okay, obviously. It's not a big deal. I was like, wait a second. What? Looks like it's here, the opening. Hi, noob. Thanks for saying hi. I hope your season start has been very fun. I have been enjoying mine quite a bit. I guess that might have made a small mistake on my part there. This is the soak. It's possible. Okay, set up for the last incarn. I'm not sure exactly where I am supposed to or not supposed to be tanking this, to be honest. I'm too busy parsing. Looks like I'm supposed to be moving around, though, for sure. Yep. Okay, I'm still going to end up doing all right, obviously. But that death was less than ideal, for sure. Got him. I'm on the meters. Last mall. All right, bet. Whew. All right. Ooh, a Zenith tier drop. Oh, this is already tier. The second boss drops tier. I didn't even realize it was second boss already. Okay. Oh, man, that death actually cost it. Otherwise, I feel like I would have done really good there. Not bad. Is it her? No, it's just a quick normal run because I'm trying to get tier mini-moo. I'll do heroic later. It's basically this first and then heroic. See if I can grab a tier piece or two. Unlucky there, though. Azuna wants to come? How many spots do we have? 26? Can we take Zuna? Probably, it's fine. Take Zuna. Wait, let me see my parts for that. I want to see how I died. I'm pretty sure it was just aggro. So people are not playing Killing Strikes, for sure. Yeah, people are not playing Killing Strikes at all. My build that I came up with is exactly what other people are playing, pretty much. Fair enough. So people are playing Ruthless Aggression. Warcraft logs. We're trying to get, like, even though it's normal, it's my first time playing Druid in this raid, so I'm trying to do, like, big damn. 98 there with the death. Not bad. 98 with the death. It wasn't a big overkill, but yeah, a little bit, though. You got tier, Faye? Did you actually get it? Congrats, Faye. Congrats. That's good. I'm glad you got it. Nice. Congratulations. Your tier is pretty massive, even though they did nerf it on PTR. Nice. Congratulations. Technically speaking, there is a world where I do not end up getting any tier, and that would be a sad world. That would be a sad world, but it would be all right. If that did happen, you know? You can't... No healer is going to parse. It is normal. It doesn't really matter. For what it's worth, like, normal parses don't matter. But at the same time, like, if I'm tanking raid, I might as well, right? But if you compare that out of curiosity, right? How much is my DK doing? I think I'm doubling. I'm literally more than doubling his damage. So he has no hope of holding threat from me. I'm keeping up, at least. Not to get damage. No. It's just that I'm actually kind of geared now, and he isn't. And raid tanks... Oh, he is actually almost as geared as I am. Raid tanks don't tend to care about their damage. It's very, very rare for a raid tank to actually be min-maxing, which is why it is very, very easy, like incredibly easy, to parse as a tank in raid. You don't have to even play that well. As long as you try, you will literally do just fine. Like, it's... Parsing in raid is kind of a joke as a tank, simply because no one really tries. Like, raid tanks are so okay with just not dying and doing a taunt swap that very few people actually try that hard in raid. So it's very much not actually that big of an accomplishment. Faye, we can summon you when you get to the boss, no problem. Like, it's not crazy, you know what I mean? Like, it's decent. Yo, what's up? Just for fun, side play Baron tank. Okay, sound? Yeah, nice. Solid. Playing WoW since US beta, never tank. Thank you for your advice. Appreciate it. Okay. I think you can find some people of similar... Just be honest with people if you're new to tanking. Farseer is crazy right now. Farseer in dungeons is amazing. Once you get your 4-piece, Farseer is being slept on 100%. Oh, it's this way, right? I don't know. I'm going to follow the path. I think it's this way. You have to go around. Dude, this looks like the map of somebody's intestines. This is... Oh, never mind. Alright, let's mass pull this trash a bit. Let's go. Oh, I got gripped. Do 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 do. I got stunned. Boom boom. I also got lost in raid because I was yapping on stream when I did it yesterday, and that was my bad. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's weird how, like, on keys, I'm actually kind of chill with my tank. Because, like, tank damage and keys, like, the min-maxing is, like, I still min-max it, but it's much easier. This is, like, a slightly more complicated rotation. And I actually want to do well, because parsing exists. And I'm like, you know what I mean? Somebody get a BOE? Nice. When we're constantly casting. You could parse for damage. You'd get that parse if you want. That's the best thing to do as a healer, man. That's a waste. Oh, no. He got a belt BOE. That's rough. That is the rough BOE, man. What's this next boss? Soulbinder? He has a hand item. Ooh, that would be Omega. Do I care about the tank trinket from here? At the moment, not a single key is challenging me, but I would spec Guardian just in case. Not a single key is actually challenging me enough to think about this, though. I mean, it should be fine. We have a big raid, though, so maybe there'll be some damage on this boss. Oh, this is... Yeah, this is Soulbinder. Correct. Good. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. If you're watching on YouTube, by the way, and you want to hear the music that we're vibing to, you can always come here. If you want. Because that is free. It has no ads, and you don't have to think about it. It also supports me if you wanted to, but you can always watch on Kick, and you don't have to worry about ads. And also, you can hear the music. Yup. Burst boss. Okay, so here again, I have to watch aggro like a little bit, but I remember this boss not being that bad. It's not like a one shot. Okay. So for example, though, people are not playing Killing Strikes. That was interesting. Otherwise, this build here, I still think Rage is probably better. But I could see another option here in either this or... I bet you still play Rage. It's fine. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Do-do-do-do. Ba-bum. Warming up. Warming up. I've never taken normal raid more seriously in my life. I don't have 4-set, so I won't be able to get probably like actual 100 parse, but I can get close. Do I have food buff? No, my food buff. I'm doing this without food buff, it's fine. Wait, abort? Alright, bet easy. Wait, Faye, I died on the last boss. I'm gonna pay you for another feast. I got this. Easy, let's go. Alright, other tank is gonna start with aggro, which is good. I'm going to rip from him literally whenever. So I'm not going to taunt at all because I'm actually just going to do enough damage in my burst. Get a Ravage proc. Get a Ravage proc. Get a Ravage proc. Thank God. Nice. 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 Moving him over. I missed the global there. I stole threat back. Solid. Good. I'll start moving in case I rip thread again. You've never seen me more locked in your life, actually. I get weirdly passionate about raid. I'm not even really sure why. I actually, like, I'm borderline not even really sure why I get so passionate about raid. I get another proc, please. Get another proc here. Thank God. Nice. Good proc, good proc. I missed the global. I've literally, by the way, I haven't taunted a single time this entire fight. I'm just actually natty ripping threat from this dude. No, I taunted way too early there. That one was my first actual taunt. I'll be fine. Oh, wrong global. Probably hold this last Ravage proc for a second until the ad here. I wonder what this will be. I didn't play Pitch Perfect on this. Yeah, I didn't play Pitch Perfect there. Okay. Whew. Double Venerated. No Mystic there. Someone got a Woo Mystic. That's hilarious. They got a bind on account Mystic. So far, it's not looking good for me. So far, it's not looking that good for me right now. I'm not gonna lie. I will need on that trinket for what it's worth. You know what I mean? What's this one? This looks kind of cool. Does he want that, like, really bad? Oh, no! Fuck. Why did I win the transmog item? How come I won the transmog? I'm here for a tier, man. Wait, I won the transmog item. Who needs this really bad? Yang Demon Hunter? Is he just a really low Demon Hunter in this? He's like really low. Is that a guildie, Taze? Taze, is that a guildie? Is Yang Demon Hunter a guildie? Because this is a very niche pickup if I take this. Could I get the Mog? I mean, I'll use it eventually. I like having Mog. Maybe, I don't know if I'll actually use it though. I'll trade Mog for this though. Does he want it though? That's my bestie in guild. Oh, I'll do it. He got it. Absolutely. I'll let him take it. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. Let him take it. It's a niche thing for me. Yeah, take him, obviously. I won't roll need on that. You can have it. It's like super. I don't think I'll need that in keys ever. I don't think I'll need it that much. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, what was my damage parse there? I don't know about that one. I feel like I didn't play perfect there. 98. Yeah, I'm getting 98s instead of higher than that. Just because slightly off, you know? I don't know where I'm going, so hopefully somebody else can kind of lead the way a bit. Okay, what's the next one? Forge Weaver. I guess you want to roll on the trinket that everybody will need and then hope for tier. This will be a helmet. Ah, that'd be nice. The thing with Guardian Druid stats right now is you have so much of everything that off pieces don't matter. It doesn't really matter what the off pieces is, though. It looks like it's this way. Do I have to clear this whole room? If we have to clear the whole room, let's just pull everything. Maybe I won't get 100 on bosses, but I'll get 100 on trash. I believe. Man, the 4-piece for DOTC is so nice. I want 4-piece real bad. I would actually be able to do like big damage there. Luigi, do you really want the Mog, by the way? Do you, like, absolutely want it? Because actually, I don't, like, I'm not that attached to it, to be honest. I just rolled on it because I saw it. I'm really not that attached to it. Taze, do you want the Mog? Actually, Taze, the question is, do you want the Mog? I got the back piece from that, and it doesn't look like that cool to me, so. I mean, Faye, it's up to you. You could. Wait, let me give it to Taze. I don't know if he has it yet. I have it already? Oh. I thought I was going to be able to gift you something here. Do-do-do. Boom, boom. How hard would you say first 6 bosses are, Taze, on Heroic? Not, obviously not, on Heroic. How hard would you say first 6s? Or even first 4, I suppose. Cake? I figured it would be the last 2 that pick up difficulty, kind of like normal. But given our current power level, I assume that the first 6 would be, like, pretty chill. You know, a wipe here or there, but otherwise, like, kind of chill. Maybe until, like, Fractalus or something. I haven't really seen what the difference is on Heroic or not. Whoa, I'm dying. So what I would do is probably, I suppose, if the vault doesn't have anything and for some reason I get 0 tier this week, I'd have to do 1 more of these next week. And then it would have to be incredibly bad RNG to get no mystic drops as well next week. I'll be rough. But the idea is at least I can have 4 set by next week. Because I'll have 2 Catalyst plus a vault, which hopefully has a mythic tier piece in it, which would be Bis. Yeah, that would be like the idea. Alternatively, a mythic Ecodome weapon. I'd probably take that. I'm on top of the meters. Luigi, do you want the Mog? I wonder if the Ritual Forge, it probably would be a good Incarn trinket. Just like for pad AoE. Ba -ba -boom. I need way more salt, man. So much salt. So much salt. An absolutely unbelievable amount of salt today. It's because I've been drinking coffee. I don't know about the coffee habit that I'm developing right now. Bro, it's kind of like when people tell you, oh, I'm getting into World of Warcraft. And you're like, dude, are you sure? Like, are you sure that's a good idea? Because this game is very addicting. It's kind of, I feel like you should have the same warning with coffee. It's like, oh, wait a second. You're getting into coffee? Are you sure you want to start drinking coffee? Because it's kind of like really hard to kick that habit. Then I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. But I'm just downing like grams of salt to try to compensate for the electrolyte loss. Hey, Cato. How's it going? How's it going, Cato? Boom, 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 boom. Cato, you would have liked the post-stream, the extra special post-stream behind the scenes of Woo Life on Kick yesterday. I ended stream yesterday. I was really tired. It was late, and then I stayed on Kick for a little bit. And I was just like, I was giving a Woo Life update on Kick after stream. But I turned off the other stream, so I did turn off Kick. Let me grab a phone charger. The raw life, indeed. Okay, so this boss, vaguely remember. You can technically roll on Ritual Forge's Guardian. Sweet. Your stream schedule? It is a little rough. What's up, Boo? Enjoy the content? Oh, thank you, JMO. I don't know if you meant you're enjoying the content or I enjoy the content like this raid is cool. Faye, I'll pay you for a feast. Faye, if you drop a feast right now, I'll pay you for it. I don't know how to get back there. We gotta summon him. If you drop a feast when you get here, we'll summon you. Just summon him up real fast. Doo-doo. No. I have bounty. I want a feast. I want a Faye. I know Faye has feast in his bags. The primary stat. The primary stat, Taze. The primary stat. To pay me for my Solius, though. It's okay. I mean, it's just a fun way for me. It's basically because I don't like being bored, right? I'm very bad at being bored. When I get bored, I sure can't. No, Shamo, you're fine. Like raid is a little bit can be. I have to find ways to spice it up. So I'm trying to basically get like 99 parses on Guardian. But the problem is, I think there are people who already have 4-set that are parsing. Like very potentially, there are people with actual 4-set already, and they could be already in this raid full parsing, and it's basically impossible to get over that hump. That was the wrong global. Right in my opener, too. I'm going to rip threat. Again, I don't ever need to taunt. I actually rip threat by existing. And just doing the Guardian Druid opener correctly. The problem is that 4-set is such a massive DPS increase for Guardian. Yeah, I gotta spice it up a bit. So no proc here is painful. No, I'm just like waiting for a Ravage proc. There it is. Waiting for a Ravage proc. Yes, good. Give me a Ravage proc. Give me a Ravage proc on these ads. Gimme. Boom, boom. Yeah, 4-piece enables Druid of the Claw. The biggest thing is that right now, it's like, Druid of the Claw is very dependent on having 4-set. So that's like the main issue with it, right? It's just like, you really, really want 4-set for Druid of the Claw. Dude, I also want Ravage procs on these ads. I didn't actually realize this fight had so much AoE, to be honest. Oh, Flex Redeem, you're gonna have to give me a second, Kato. I'm weirdly competitive in Raid. I actually get kind of competitive in Raid. I'm silenced. I'm silenced. My purse. Boom. Okay, he actually held aggro there, so I'm going to taunt back. I have to pick this guy up. I think I just drag him with everything. And then ideally I get a Ravage proc so I can hit both of these targets, but if I don't get one, that's okay. We taunt here and then we blast. Incarn with Lust. Nice. Big dam here. Big dam. I want a Trinket proc right now. Good. Ripweave. I'm definitely on the meters here, but I'm not gonna quite... I can't seem to get past like 2.3. 2.3 mil seems to be... I'm kind of like hard stuck at 2.3 mil right now. Nice proc. Good proc again. Not the worst procs this fight at this point. So we go Ripweave now. I should even live this in cat form. Nice. Get right back. Oh, we go over there. I'm sorry. I forgot. Good. Oh, big damn, big ads. Big damn, big ads. Get a Ravage proc. Give me a Ravage proc. The last part, give me a Ravage proc. I want a pad, I want a pad. There's a lot of ads here. Give me the last proc, last proc, last proc. Oh, I got one last proc at the very end. All right, that was better. That was not bad, that was not bad. Dreadful. That's not a mystic. That's not a mystic tier. Oh, no. We're slowly but surely running out of potential options for my mythic tier pieces. Loki crashed down the streets. It's streets is hard. You got to make sure you don't try really, really hard, JMO. Try hard not to cash out too much. Because people are learning, and it's very okay to learn. Like, people need the chance to learn. Do you know what I mean? Try, like, super, super hard. Try super hard, you know? Just... It's okay. And Streets is... Everybody knows right now that Streets is a particularly hard dungeon. Do you know? Oh, it's okay, Taze. You know, at the very least, I'm having fun because I am trying to parse, and it's fun for me to at least attempt it. It's pretty fun for me to attempt it, I think. But yeah, you have to remember that this is a week that people are... Oh, no! Bro. All right, Faye, I'll pay you for another feast. I'll pay you for another food buff. The hardest dungeon at the moment, yes. Streets is, by the way, Streets is the hardest dungeon. It is correct. It is the hardest dungeon at this point. That's the only way a Guardian can die. Yup. I like how somebody had cast it at mass res even before we... Alright, this is the boss. This is the boss. So what we want from here, right? What's definitely going to drop is the Brand of Ceaseless Ire. And if the other tank wins it, I'm going to offer him gold. What they need to do for Streets is pretty simple, actually. Streets is a fixable dungeon. they either take like 10% health off basically every boss, or they just add a minute or two to the timer, you know? You can't believe your Sarge sub expire in real time. You're definitely right. My browser's been, but I'm like, so even right now, like right now, for example, my keys, you can see I have everything on 11. Streets is on 11. This 12 would be harder than getting every other key on 13. It's doable, but it's not actually that hard of a dungeon. It's just people need to learn. Technically, they're not. Maybe last boss actually. Technically, just last boss can get really annoying. But it's not actually that hard of a dungeon. It's just mechanic vomit, and there's a lot of random tech about it, where if you didn't play Shadowlands, of course you would not know that tech. But people expect you to know the tech. That's like the main issue with Streets, to be honest. It's just that. All right. So, shoulder piece, brand of Ceaseless Ire. This is the big thing. I really want this trinket. This trinket is like so good for Guardian. Like, really, really, really good for Guardian. So this is the hope. The hope and the pray is that this trinket does drop. I actually borderline want this trinket more than I want tier. If there's like a world where this trinket has more value to me than actual tier does. Also, the boots would be nice, but we'll forget about that. You got that trinket already? Damn. Cleave. So I think we try to keep the bosses cleaved. This boss actually kind of hurts. I wonder if I would die if I don't know my timings on things. I wonder if I would die trying to rip weave and stuff if I didn't know this, though. Could be. Could happen, I guess. Ooh, Flex McKenzie subscribed. Oh, hi, Flex. Fingers crossed you get the boots here. Oh, wait, Flex, you resubscribed on Twitch. You meant your Twitch sub. I thought you meant your in-game sub. Faye, I'll pay you for another feast. I'll pay you though this time. Oh, I can mount. What am I doing? I can just mount here. Easy, easy. No, listen, Faye. I'll at this point, I'm gonna start paying you for these. How much are augment runes? They're not that bad. I'm gonna buy one. Thank you, Faye. Ah. I've never had my game sub run out because I do just have it auto. I've never had... People have said that before. Hey, Luigi, do you want this transmog? I'll give it to you. I didn't actually think I would win it. I don't really care that much. Ready. I think this fight would be a good example, though, of playing Blood Frenzy, to be fair. Oh, never mind. We're pulling. Never mind. I'll play Blood Frenzy later. Because technically, there's a lot of motivation for Druid on this fight to be, like, properly rip-weaving. Like, actually, though. As long as they're stacked, I bet you that this is a better thing to do, is just stay not in that. The problem, again, is going to be aggro, because if you look at the DPS... Look at the DPS meters right now. Look at the DPS meters. I'm going to have aggro on every single one of these bosses. There is literally no shot that the other tank is going to be able to hold from me here. I think we both took those stacks we're not supposed to. As far as I know, I just taunted the right target. Yeah, we're supposed to keep the thing on the other two. That I do know. Let's try to keep them stacked. This fight is crazy. I don't know what's happening here, actually, because I've only tanked it before, right? So I don't really know, like, what is or is not happening. But since I don't know when the damage... If you actually get caught completely unaware in cat form, you can actually have a problem. Okay, I'll taunt this now. 2 target cleave. Are we supposed to move to the other... Are we supposed to move on to the other one? Or wait for these guys to jump out one more? Intermission. Hold up. Move. Alright, he said move. Oh, no. Okay. I messed up the timing there. Is he immune right now? He's not actually immune, right? Okay, solid. Nice proc there, actually. Aim them away from the raid. So I'm going to aim over here. This one I do know. And I defensive here. Ikarin. Dude, Ikarin, how's your season going, dude? Hold on, I'm kind of I'm trying to parse 100 here. We're going to see afterward if I manage to get it. Right now, I've gotten pretty good procs here, actually. So if I just keep this up, it's a fair chance that I could get close to 100 even without the new 4-piece. Ooh, you're on Frosty K? A good choice, to be honest. If you can play Frosty K and you don't mind playing it, it's so OP right now. Like, it makes sense to just swap. Ret is in a little bit of a rougher spot this season for sure. I just think they might even get a buff. I'm not sure. Okay, constant kiting. I can't really get on the other one. There you go. So supposed to go over here now. Boom. Ripweave. By the way, I'm doing over 3 mil right now as a tank. Not bad. Not bad for this fight. Well, it's on me. My bad. Try to aim that out of the raid. Whoops. I'm alive. My cloak procs. Trying to move on top of this guy. Right? Boom. Another phase, it looks like. Without knowing proper fight times. I'm not sure if I can do this, though. Death to the Rappel, yeah. Ikarin, thank you, by the way, for the resub. I really hope you have a good season. I know that last season, you had that really unfortunate thing happen. I hope you have a much better season this time. Bro, this fight is actually visually... I don't know how much it actually hurts, but visually, this is an insane encounter. Like, insanely amazing counter, actually. It's so cool, dude. Like, visually. You know what I mean? We should probably B-res the Holy Priest. He's, like, carrying HPS. 30% health? Don't they need to die within, give or take, like, around the same time? Cool. So I'm definitely supposed to taunt one of these guys now. I think it's this one. I'm going to prio damage this guy down. This is a hectic fight, though. What a hectic fight. I think we gotta try to kill this one, right? Sure, maybe I shouldn't stack them. It'll be alright now, though. You know what would actually be better for this fight? Twin Moonfire, I bet, would be the actual better talent here, though. Yeah, Twin Moonfire would go hard. I have another Incarn coming right now. Yeah, they need to die same time. Okay, this is, like, my last bit of big damage. This guy is over here. Perfect. Like the Council of Dreams or whatever. Here, we don't Ripweave here. We just go... I have one more Trinket proc technically coming. We can totally get it, too. This Trinket isn't that much for a damage, but still. What? Stop moving. Damn, this fight is so cool, man. Oh, alright, what dropped? No, the Trinket. No Trinket. No tier. This is officially a kind of a curse run, man. No tank Trinket, no tier. Hiya. No Trinket, no tier. That's so unfortunate. With a fully stacked raid. That is, I actually feel like that's so unlucky. That's a big haste neck, actually. Mine is better. There's 2 cloth boots for whoever needs those. No trinket, no tier. So Fractilis has a trinket chance too. And then the last, I guess you have to do an exit kick if you want to go the last 2 though. If you're calling it there, no problem. No problem. Oh. Mm. Do you want to do one more taste, or is something come up? You done? All good taste. Fractus is pretty close by, right? All right, okay. We'll get you squared away in heroic. Sorry, no, Chase. It's obviously not your fault, man. It's not your fault. You're fine, dude. I was just like, I was like, yeah, we're gonna get this, and then we in fact did not get this. No, sometimes all you could do is laugh. Oh, it's not me card. Sorry, I was a little locked in there. Is that heroic? No, this is normal, man. This is normal. I was trying to get some tier. Ikarin, you were saying I'm 694 in bags. 690. Your DK is so far behind. That is pretty far behind, to be honest. Yeah. To be fair, that is kind of far behind. I'm sure I could find a Fractilis group at some point, just to like really min-max my chances, right? Because technically, this next guy does have a chance at a chest item. He has a chance at tier at least. There's not much else on this boss, but there you go. I guess since we're already here, we could just kill it really fast. Boom. I don't know if this thing is hard to kill, though. No problem. Taze, you any idea when you want to do the heroic run? I'm around. That boss was cool. I just don't understand that. I need to actually understand the... I think probably before I do it on, like, heroic, I need to understand that Demon Hunter boss. That confuses me a lot. I got a 99 there. That Demon Hunter boss absolutely does confuse me, though. Can kill it fast with this. We just pug one tank, I guess. When would you like to do the heroic one, Taze? I'm on your schedule. I'm fine. I'm around every day this week except for Monday, basically. Give or take. Ikarn, I hope you enjoy playing an actual meta comp, though, for once. I do hope you enjoy it. Luigi, where are you? Luigi, who are you playing? You were playing... What's your character name, Luigi? Am I lead? We go here. Wait a... There you are, Luigi. Take it. We got one. Got one. Luigi, have you tanked this before? So I'll start on the side. I'm the active tank. I'll start over here. I don't know if I can pull these together, by the way. You're welcome. I don't really care that much about transmog. Ultimately, at the end of the day, I care about Mythic plus score and IO. Ikarn and Flex. I don't know if you guys are still here, but I wanted to say thank you for the subs. It is a very weird time to be a streamer at the moment, though. Just because it's actually like... Basically, this is by far... Like, because small content creator. I'm very new at streaming still, technically. In the grand scheme of things, I'm quite new at this. It's actually wild, basically like this, right? Is the worst week to stream. This is like a good time if you want to support your streamers that are smaller. Twitch basically gets flooded with World of Warcraft content, and it just will obviously prioritize the people with 10,000 viewers, like Max and Echo and Liquid. So it's like the hardest time to be a streamer is actually the first week. Obviously, it's the best time to game, but they're just like at different types of streams because it's just big gaming streams, you know. So that's why we're chilling. Okay, Luigi, basically, I'm the active tank. I'm all the way over here. You're the passive tank. You're in lane 3. Have you done this fight before, Luigi? So basically, you're in lane 3 over here, and then we swap. After the tank hit, you just swap. That's all you need to know as a tank, honestly. So you're going to be... You go 1, 2, 3 from the left. 1, 2, 3, you're over here. Right? Yeah. We just swap. I start with the boss, and then after he hits me and DBM tells you to taunt, you come over to the far right. Yeah. You come over to far right, and I come over to your spot. Make sense? Yeah, so we just swap like this. You're lane 3, I'm lane 6. And then we just swap. Correct. Nothing too fancy. Yep. Okay, so I want to loot Feral here for the chance at this trinket. She's a nice healer trinket, too. Maybe it's worth going healer for this. That's it. I mean, this boss doesn't... Nothing really hurts on normal for tanks. Yep, so I take this hit. And then we swap. Yep, perfect. There you go. I should be in lane 3 now. Perfect. Boom. Having trouble picking main. Hold up, let me respond after this. We're trying to parse here, and when I'm parsing, I'm weirdly locked in Mult. So Malta, I'm gonna respond to that in a second, okay? Give or take a few minutes. Yep. What's up, Wentz? What's up, Wentz? How was it going? Nice swap, nice swap. And then I'm in lane 3. Here we go. Perfect. I'm in Ad Hell. Oh, no. We should gift you a sub. Should gift you a sub. You gotta be friends to your Shadow Priest this season, because Shadow Priest is actually good. Bro, I'm trying to parse 100 in Raid. It's, like, silly, and it doesn't really matter, but I'm actually still just trying to parse 100 in Raid right now. It's silly, and it doesn't matter. But it's one way for me to enjoy attempting to get tier real fast. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, try not to stack this too much. Nice. Make sure that you take this next tank hit, because I got a bunch of stacks. Nice. Get good. We swap. Hi, Raid. What's up, Trenzy? Boom, 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 boom. It's such a weird time to be streaming. Are you guys... Is anybody actually watching the race at this point? Do you have any plans for this season, Wentz? Are you going to be blasting keys? Are you going to be gigaing, dejetting, etc.? What's your plan? Did I let Thrash drop somehow? Have you done the raid yet? This is actually probably the coolest looking raid I think I've ever seen. Like, no joke, it's actually the coolest looking raid. It's unbelievably pretty and aesthetic. I'm normally not an aesthetic WoW gamer, but it is looking very cool to me right now. I'm honestly kind of a person who just does player. I wish I liked the game like that. I wish I liked the lore and the questing, and I wish I wanted to stop and read things. You know what I mean? You that? You just got effective right before we raided you on heroic. Nice. This is actually just the normal. I have 0 pieces of tier right now, and I'm pushing for the maybe 3K IO this week. So you know what I mean? Is he actually an ad? You shouldn't get pre-roll ads. I thought I had them disabled. Normal for us. We haven't gotten to heroic. Gotcha. Nathria. Nathria was pretty cool. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. That's true. Is there really pre-roll ads? You guys have pre-roll ads? There shouldn't be. Boom, boom. Basically, though, I'm just here to blast. So I'm on the DPS meters, yeah? That's my only goal, really. Is to be on the DPS meters. Yo, what's up? Got a trinket from Yogg with crit and main stat. Interesting. That must be Giga Chad, probably. A lot of those trinkets tend to be a little overtuned. I even saw a Wowhead post that they had to nerf some this morning, because that does happen. A lot of times they are kind of overtuned. So not always, but yeah, probably worth using. It won't be listed on tier list, though. Oh, my tier dropped. My tier dropped. Yo, is there anybody in this raid? Do we actually fill the raid? Do I get that? Did my tier actually dropped? Need. Oh, wait, I think I'm the old... What do we... Oh, wait a second. Oh... Yes, Taze, congratulations me. I did get a tier piece from this raid. I just had to kill the next boss. Okay, we got one. We got one. That's huge. That's huge, actually. Very well done. Very good. GG's. To be fair, this... Okay. Whoo. Grant, actually, some caster is going to be very happy about this. The weapon and this just dropped. That's actually massive for whoever. I'm off spec right now, but like, whoever wins these is going to be very happy. I've heard I should have been. Wow. GG's. There we go. Holy. All right, bet. Thank you for coming. All right, bet. Okay. Whew. We got one. We got one. Honestly, we can breathe now because one tier piece, I can't use it yet, but one tier piece means basically next week we should be okay. If I pick one up from heroic, I could get it this week. If not, next week is totally fine. Next week is totally fine. Basically, though, I would say, yeah. So ideally, when you get a trinket that you don't know about, you're supposed to sim it. But honestly, like, who has time for that? You don't really have to sim everything. Like, it's okay if you don't need to. Okay, huge. And also, we got the weapon and the trinket drop from some lucky caster. Great. Okay, Tace. Now, you let me know whenever you guys are doing heroic. You let me know. I'm happy to come for that. And if we get lucky and something drops, that'd be excellent. And if not, at least I have one normal tier. It's a chess piece, which obviously I have this chess piece, and I'm not going to use it until I get other ones, but solid. I'll take it. I'm happy about that, because one piece at least almost guarantees that next week I could get 4 piece. Yeah? Next week I could potentially get it if one vault that isn't a chess piece, one curio, and then 2 catalyst charges. We're good. I already have the 701 items to catalyst, obviously. We already have them because we've done keys and whatever. But, like, pushing to 3k IO this week would involve getting a lot more 13s, and there are some things where it's just like, dude, I can't actually play without 4-set. So the chess piece there is fairly awesome. We need to hold it. We might as well use it, but basically... Okay, so that exists now. I want to tank it. You know, Taste, I'm happy to tank whatever you want. It doesn't need to be IO for me. Nice. Haste Mastery. Solid. I will come. Of course, I'll come tank for you. You helped organize that raid for me. This is a tit for tat. I don't know if you like those, but it's a tit for tat moment. I will gladly come tank a 10 halls for you. Happily. Now, technically, if I really wanted to, I could tank it on the warrior, and I guess that would be kind of cool. But I don't really need any gear anymore on Druid, but, you know. Solid group. Just whisper when you're ready. They're yapping. Do you want to, like, double time it on my Druid, or do you want a warrior? Does it matter to you? Both get... So, the 4-set requirement is, technically speaking, this vault has to have something. Right? This vault has to have tier, and preferably on a mythic slot. There's no guarantee of that. But the idea is yes. Because, wait, hold up. The first Catalyst charge was when? Was it last week? Wait, when do we get our second Catalyst charge? Wait a second. It's not next week, it's the week after, right? Luigi, great tanking, by the way. No. Was it... Did it start next week? No, it started this week. Are you saying the first Catalyst technically started last week? I thought it was Spark next week, and then Catalyst alternates with Spark. That's what I thought. I thought it went do like this. I thought it went back and forth. I think 2 weeks. Right. Okay. So the idea is just a single tier of anything. We got Catalyst this week. Right. Okay. Got you. Cool. Who do we have here? Do you want me on Shaman or can I play Warrior? Would you mind if I play Warrior? He won't have a problem. Like he'll be chilling. He's quite geared and stuff. He doesn't have tier, but would you mind if I brought Warrior to do some 10s if we're doing 10s? Can I bring Warrior to a 10? Take your Warrior? Okay. Yeah, I know you guys swap around, I would not bring anything that would be trolling, don't worry. Unless you guys want to take my 650 blood DK and then you know. Yeah, Warrior's good. He's not as geared as my Druid yet, but we can start working on him. All right, a rare moments where I'm not playing Druid on stream. All right, big gaming moments. Wentz, thanks for saying hi earlier. Okay, I'm so glad I got 1 tier piece from Raid. I was thinking I was gonna go through that whole thing with nothing. There's 638 now. Thanks for the Raid, friend. Oh, Austin, were you there? Austin, who were you in Raid? I didn't even know who was from stream or not. Warrior. Let's go. I didn't even know you were there, Austin. Yo, thank you for coming. Yeah, so next week is not Catalyst. That's okay. That's all right. No problem. We got to start gearing all the tanks. Eventually, I just have all tanks being able to do 10s. Excuse me. Okay, so big gaming moments. You were one of the Shaman healers. Gotcha. Did you end up getting that Fractilis item? Because that would be huge. That trinket plus weapon is like, I can't believe both of them dropped, but not the same person got them. Big ups. I test every healer and caster was using that on PCR. All right, let's go. Easy time. So my Warrior is 680. Obviously a little lower. Got this cool Nether Prism trinket from Raid, but otherwise he's basically undergeared. It's fine though. Old 4-piece, easy belt. Let's go. Halls of Atonement. Porting over. We own this real fast. Shadowlands, Halls of Atonement. Boom, boom, boom. So the question is, do I want to play Colossus? The main thing is that, technically speaking, Colossus is still better. You got the trinket, very solid. That trinket is actually kind of massive, especially when you get the weapon eventually. I'm glad you got something, Austin. Good for you. Good for you. Let's go. Unfortunately, I inted myself by taking my vault early, and I didn't think about it, so I do not have a 10 to donate on the Warrior. Bad decision. Should I get... I wonder if I should get anything like this. I think Thane is fine to play. Colossus is technically probably still better a little bit. Evening, lads. How you doing, 7? How's your season start been? Did you get your Priory yet? Have you started with your Priory? Boom, boom. Do, 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 do. Boom, boom. I'm ready. Oh, Erie's not here yet. Morning, Arkington. How's it going? We just did raid for my Druid. We, by the way, finished that raid parsing what? These are my raid logs for that. Here, we can check. What did we end up with? Oh, Fractilis was not logged, but these were the other fights. This is how I did there. This is what we ended up with. Not bad, not bad. Those are the logs that I can see there. But I would say overall, pretty happy with that, no? I think pretty solid. I also do think that Colossus is probably still worth playing for a second here. We swap this talent, we swap 2 other talents, and we're good to go for Colossus. Yep. These are Colossus talents here, basically. Pretty much. Into the Fray can be used, and I still like Thunderlord. You don't have to do it, but it works. Do 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. So Demolish goes up here, and we're good to go. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you. Now, what happens is when I get 4-piece, those go to 100. When I get 4-piece. I don't have 4-piece yet, and 4-piece for Druid of the Claw Druid is massive. Oof. If you're mourning from the UK, all right, so when you get on today, here's my question for you. What's your plan? When you get on today, what are you going to do? Yo, what's up, Osiris? You see my Druid part? By the way, my Warrior was under-geared for the raid we did. Did you see my Druid parses, by the way? Osiris, this is what happens when I bring my Druid to a raid. Just so you know, if I ever brought my Druid to a raid that you were tanking, we're going to have threat problems. There's pretty much no way you're holding threat against my Druid. My Druid do big numbers. My Warrior is chill. He doesn't really do big numbers. Though there is a thing with that, for sure. How you doing today, Osiris? How's the guild? How's the guild faring? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I need to work on my spec. I didn't do much damage until so I have a suggestion for you if you want it. You don't have to. It's fine to raid tank without doing big damage, but if you want to do big damage, I have a massive talent suggestion and a rotation suggestion because I've played Prot Pally and Raid. Yeah, I'll show you. There's a way to play Prot Pally and Raid if you want to do damage. It makes a pretty big difference. Not like required, but it does help. I want to see this big Prez Evoker. Isn't your Evoker actually kind of Giga geared too? Bum 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 boom. Warrior tanking a 10. I haven't brought my Warrior too. I haven't actually brought my Warrior in a bit. I just went for best exactly, and I did see that, but you probably don't need it though. Watch aggro here. I have to be in here for a second actually on my Warrior. Aggro's a problem if Warrior doesn't actually gather that like Giga fast. It's a little frustrating sometimes. AoE taunt immediately. Once I'm settled, I'm a little under geared, but like I'm not gonna need that much healing, don't worry. It's just that first part is a little scary for Warrior. So I'll proc cheat here immediately. I'll plan to proc cheat. So cheat is a little wasted almost on Warrior now, interestingly enough, just because I wonder if the cloak will ever overlap with cheat. That's something interesting to think about. There are other really good talent choices that you can take on Warrior. So this one would be Rally Cry, and then I shield wall myself. Boom. Whoops. Yeah, this dungeon is weird because it actually really hurts. Regardless of key level, pretty much. Also, I missed all my kicks there, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of forgot my kick was in melee range, and I was just out of range with them. I'll go stun this one. Easy. Oh, they got affix too. Uh-oh. Boom, boom. Oh, which worked, barely lost health, but damage. So, yeah. Basically, I'll show you. If you want, you're not going to take that much more damage, and you'll be absolutely fine. But I can show you the Pally build next time we raid. I'll show you the Pally build. It makes a pretty big difference. Boom. Bum, bum, bum. Boom, boom. Onwards and upwards. Onwards and upwards. Do. We go over here. Same Halls route we did on the 12. Let me come this way. Overall, I have really enjoyed playing my... We can take this guy too. I think that the Warrior and the Druid would do a very similar route for this dungeon. AoE taunt. Because what Warrior can do is simply come back here, go here. Ooh, I am lagging a little bit. I missed my kick again. And then I simply shockwave all these. Nice. Oh, and I rebuff too. Yeah, Warrior, because this is all physical damage. So there's basically a route for this, and these gargoyles don't really hurt tanks that have very good physical mitigation. So warrior and druid, these gargoyles are pretty easy. It can be a little bit rougher on some tanks that are not warrior or druid. Because it can actually hurt a little bit, these gargoyles. But they're not that bad. How's your mana? He's an outlaw rogue, so he's not going to get mad at me that much for chaining like this. If he was an assassination rogue, he would be like, bro, get this warrior tank out of here. So, if I actually geared my warrior, yeah, this is one of the interesting things that will happen. If I geared my warrior, how much more damage do you think my warrior will do? Let's assume both things are the same item level with the same tier. How much damage, how much more damage do you think my warrior is doing over my druid? This is what I realized on PTR, and it was the one thing that I was concerned about playing Guardian Druid. Guardian Druid can live everything, so that's not the issue with Guardian Druid. But if I'm going to play a warrior, overall damage, how much more is my warrior going to do, assuming same gear? Because my druid is 20 item levels on my warrior right now. So this one obviously won't compare. But what do you think would happen? Because I think it might be a little bit 18% of the group's damage. I don't know what my percentage of group damage would be, actually. I'm actually not 100% sure what that would be. That would be an interesting metric to think about. I have no idea, Flex, what it would be. I never thought about it like that. How's season 3? What kind of keys you pushing? Right now, like, I have 2850, so basically I'm pushing 12s. I need to finish off my 12s and then 13s, Timmy. That's the goal right now. 12s and 13s. So we gather this very fast on the warrior. I don't want to shield wall twice, and I would like to save my cheat just in case. So I want this gargoyle when it actually spawns. There you go. Perfect. Demolish. And we can all just group them right here. So warrior feels... Like, the thing is, a warrior doesn't feel less tanky than my druid feels. Like, warrior is still just as tanky. Like, you can do this hard-hitting tank pull on a warrior the same way you can basically do it on druid. It's... Both are really chill right now. And this guy, for a 10, by the way, he's 680 with none of the new tier or anything like that. So he's not exactly like... my gear is not carrying me here, you know? All the loyal beast cast did go off. It's okay, I proc cheat for a second. All good. After cheat runs out, I just go like, bam. And then I kite out a little bit. There you go. So, like, you don't need item level to be tanking 10s. It's just dungeon knowledge. I can still execute the route and do all the same hard-hitting tank pulls that I could do on my druid. If this was a 12, I would probably feel it a little bit more, but even a 12 I would be just fine at. I don't think that would bother me at all. Let's see if we can get this guy before he phases. Nice. I know some people are able to line of sight the church. Nope, not any... Wait. You mean in Halls of Atonement, or you mean in Dawnbreaker? Are you referring to the Dawnbreaker tech, or are you referring to Halls of Atonement tech? Can you clarify for me, Malta? Also, Malta, you asked me a question earlier, and I was distracted trying to parse raid. Can you remind me what that was? I did get most of my 99s. The halls, you mean the end. So I actually think, depending on your comp, you can just Zerg the mini-boss, and that's probably going to be a very common strategy if you have potentially Lust and all cooldowns. I think that Zerging mini-boss is going to be way more common than actually like doing the line of sight. But otherwise, the reason you line of sight is because it helps with tank problems. Like, the aggro of those mobs when they spawn is really annoying, right? So it'll help with that a lot. I want this. We don't need that one. It's fine. Preferably those don't social with that one obliterator right there. We could use a range kick. I will rally. Actually, might need it. Trying to group this. I wish I had Vortex Typhoon, actually. That's the moment. I wish I was a druid right there. If I was a druid there, that would have been epic. Oh, we pulled the groundskeepers that we were going to use for funnel for boss. It's okay. Boom, 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 boom. I guess I can't get that. I can't do anything about that obliterator free casting in the back. I can't do anything about it. I want to, but I can't. I can go taunt to him right now. Huh. That's not how you're supposed to do that, man. I feel like... So, yeah, 9s and 10s, you can definitely Zerg. At some point, it becomes a little bit more of a problem. If I'd saved my AoE taunt for the next pull, it would have helped a lot. All good. So if we're going to fight this here real quick, then what we should do... Uh-oh. That groundskeeper. Okay. Just these casters is fine. Alright. Wouldn't say this is so far the cleanest key I ever done see in my life, but we're making our way. I stop this. Boom. I quite like my Halls route. It would definitely work for a 13. It feels, I guess, a little bit. What's funny is I don't necessarily feel like I have that much more control on my warrior. I guess it depends if I have to use my AoE taunt for threat or not. If I have to use it for threat, then I feel pretty bad on warrior. But if I can save it for a kick, then obviously I feel giga. Any chance you could demo the line of strat? Yeah, of course, of course. Yeah, okay, I'll show you. It is pretty self-explanatory, that strat, but I can absolutely show you that, of course. Of course. Druid buff is huge, at least more flexible. So warrior buff is better than druid buff. If you need damage in these keys, then warrior buff is actually straight up better than druid buff because numbers. Druid is 3% versatility, right? But warrior is 5%. So it's just literally 3% damage versus 5% damage is a pretty massive difference. It makes a fair difference there. I can't get on with warrior. I feel like I have to nail it perfectly. So warrior, once you get it, it's actually just one rule. Basically, I can spam my buttons as if I was a Guardian Druid. Like, literally, not that different from a Guardian Druid, yeah? I can actually spam my buttons almost identically to Guardian. However, I have to follow the one rule, which is that I cannot get hit in the back. That's the rule of playing warrior. You can't get hit in the back. That's, like, the main thing, yeah? It's the actual main rule of warrior. I wonder if I get to play with Wentz this season. It's actually, it's a good season to be friends with a Shadow Priest. All right, not bad. 66.6%, easy enough. We can pull those two for funnel on boss at least. Do you take more damage getting hit in the back? Dude, no. You get, literally, think about it like this. You take, allow me to explain it like this. It's not quite like this, but let me explain it like this. Imagine you take 1,000% more damage getting hit in the back. What if I explained it to you like that? What if I actually told you it's 1,000% more damage? 10 times the amount of damage. That should help you understand how to play warrior better. Like, that should give you an indication of, like, oh, okay. That should help you be like, gotcha. So don't get hit in the back. Correct. That should help. That should basically give you a little bit of the rundown of just like, yo, definitely not. Like, you cannot, under any circumstances, get hit in the back. It's like an instant cheat death proc. And a high enough key level, you actually just instantly proc your cheat death. If I ever turn around and just get hit in the back even once, like high enough key level, basically, yeah. So the movement on a warrior is more similar to other tanks. If you've only ever played warrior and druid, then you wouldn't know this. But every tank, fundamentally, does not work like druid works. That's the thing to understand and realize. The problem is that actually Druid is the only tank that is able to just take back shots the whole time, and you can move the way you do. It's one of the reasons I like Druid, by the way. But no other tank works like that. Like, none. So it's just something to be aware of. Right? Wentz is a good dude. He sucked up last season for keys, but he more than made up for it with character and world-renowned cash outs. Yeah? Did he have some good cash outs? Ooh, I might actually proc. I don't want to proc cheat. Oh, that was a problem. I made mistakes there. And now I will not have my cheat or my cloak for next pull. I think I'll be fine to do it regardless. Yeah, were they good? How good were the cash outs, Slip? Slip, have I ever had any cash outs before? What do you think, Slip? Have I ever had any cash outs? I can do one with Shockwave. I can do one Stormbolt. So I want to max ignore pain. There we go. That doesn't hurt me now. We've got an official Wentz crash out on the soundboard for one of our guilds. It's peak soundboard audio. Gotcha. I see. Hey, yo, what's up, Capu? Thanks for coming to the raid, by the way. It was fun. I ended up getting the 1 tier piece on Fractilis, and I'm glad that I just stayed for that real quick because we were already there. No problemo. Now we're just doing some warrior keys real fast. Warrior feels solid, even in a 10, like I said. I'm 20 item levels less than my druid. I'm actually playing 20 item levels less, not bis whatsoever. But it is working just fine. Okay, next pull, I'm definitely going big. I won't have cheat or my cloak. So I have to be a little careful. But obviously, we're going to do triple Reaver. Are they ready? Okay. So I'm going to have to gather this a bit poorly, but that's fine. Because we use my 18 stack Nether Prism. Boom. Bam. Boom. Boom. Big damage. Huge damage here. Sec nosebleed. Oh, no problem. Oh, I guess we're on our own. I mean, like I said, warrior, immune to physical damage. My rest of my team, not so immune to physical damage, especially because I have no cheat death here. So, hold up. Let me just proc this. I have no healing. I have 100% Mortal Strike. So, let me just back up a little bit. No problem. No problem. I'll probably live. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. No worries. I did not see our healer was AFK. I'm going to drag these down just for a second. We still have time, although our timer is pushing it a little. Oh, boy. With 10 deaths. Uh-oh. Oh, 100% Mortal Strike. This was very much supposed to be dead already. Well, yeah, I'm dead. I figured. If I had cheat, actually, what's funny is I probably would have been okay. Affix. Uh-oh. I'll live. Oh. Yeah. Filled your vault already? So what's your plan next? If you've already filled your vault, what's the next plan then? What's the next plan? 14 minutes? But we have a lot of percentage, so I still feel like our timer is okay. Do 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 do. Gearing your feral. Ooh. No, you're fine. You're fine. I didn't notice. Cool. If we... we just got to do this pull right here. Like this. Hopefully we get one of those kicks in. AoE taunts. Hiya. Hiya. We're making it. We're making our way. Now, preferably we don't want that gargoyle, But if it pulls, it pulls. Ideally, we don't want it. It might pull, though. Which would be okay. Hey, woo. I'll be AFK, but I'll keep the tab open. Thank you, AT. Thank you. It's really awesome when people do that. It actually helps a lot. It's random how much it helps. Like, it doesn't really make sense to me how much it actually helps, but it does weirdly make a difference. Oh, no. We had no CC. Oh, that's rough, because we're going to get this guy then as well. Oh. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. The raid is already over, correct. The raid is already over. Hey, Cable. Oh, hi, Cable. What's up, dude? We're on an alt, and this run is, you know, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. That's basically the moral of this story right now. Sometimes it just doesn't go the way you want it to go, and that is okay. That is a-okay. Yeah, we did the raid already. For a fully stacked run, it was awesome. We didn't quite get a lot of drops for me, but that is a-okay. So we're going to have like 100% extra. No problem. Yep, the Druid is up there. We're working on ults now. The Guardian Druid. I did want to push early on. Okay. So 11 minutes, we can finish the run. We're probably not timing this at this point, though. Congrats on your 25. That's awesome. 25 is a very solid accomplishment this season. It's a weird time. Cable, how long have you been streaming? How long have you been streaming for? I don't know if we can or cannot. Nope. Just hit your 1 year anniversary August 3rd. Oh, congratulations. Isn't it cool? So I started streaming. I just basically also hit the 1 year technically. And it's like a wild thing sometimes. I think about it sometimes. I'm just like, wait, my life is almost centered around stream these days. And it's just like, imagine if I never started. Oh, boy. Not like this. Not like this. What? the route. Is the same food and pasta? Basically everything's the same except for what's it called? Except for the healing potions. Except for healing potions, yes. Except for the healing potions, yeah. Is streaming your full-time job now? The crazy for it. Teach me Prez. I'm enforced to prog raid as Prez. Prez is I love Prez. Prez is like my main, actually. You know what I mean? Route, we are literally at 100% already. This is over 100% route. Prez is one of those healers where in raid it plays very differently than keys. And I'm much more of a key pusher on Prez. I've played it in raid before, but the Flame Shaper playstyle is completely different. Oh, my shield is actually broken. Okay, hold up. My shield is actually broken here for a second. So I will say that it's quite different, though. You love the Echo Shaper. This Flame Shaper is the one that does the big Consume Flames. Consume Flame is the... I don't know if I can't block these. Hold up, I repair. What a chain pull. Man, if my rogue was assassination, he would hate me right now. Are we in combat with something, and can I drop combat to repair? Engulf Burst is crazy. So you don't play that in keys? Look how open this area is. I would love to teach you Prez another time. I might be slightly locked in. My warrior is only 680, and I wouldn't describe this as too hard for warrior, but it's not like the most friendly either. So I have to spend a little bit of effort just making sure that I tank correctly. I think that I like playing Prez. It's definitely one of my favorite things to play in World of Warcraft, but unfortunately, and I don't know if you've explored this at all, because I know you like thinking more seriously about stuff as an official doctor, you know what I mean? I like, WoW has become so much more competitive over time. It used to be a game of Magic, where the only people who would play World of Warcraft were the ones who didn't always have a lot of friends in real life, and so they came to WoW, and the mentality was so different back then. Because basically people were here with the same mentality, which is like, hey, I would love to just be in a fantasy world. But nowadays it's like we use WoW to confirm the real world. Do you know what I mean by that? So people basically attach their self-worth to their IO or to their score in game, and hence why things become incredibly toxic, incredibly fast. That is the problem with it. When you do that, all of a sudden people say, oh, hey, can I offer you some advice in this key? And that's no longer a friendly thing. That's an attack on your personality, and no different than if you, for example, in real life saw somebody doing something that was a little weird. If you ever go to the gym, you know what I mean? And if you're at the gym and so you see somebody lifting in bad form, it's polite to say something, but at the same time, you shouldn't. Like, oftentimes it's not the right thing, because even if you do know better, even if you could actually make a big difference for them, the reality of the situation is offering them unsolicited advice will oftentimes turn bad really fast, right? So it's the same thing in WoW, but it's no different, because the way we look is a deeply personal thing, and the way that we operate in game has now become a deeply personal thing, and it didn't used to be like that. It was quite different before. So I do think that basically one of my things is I like doing keys at a higher level, and the community perception on Prez Evoker actually makes it so that I cannot play that spec. No matter how much I like it, I simply won't get to play the game. That's my issue on Prez. Like, I actually just don't get to play. Even though I think I'm very good at it, and I spent a lot of time learning it, I actually just won't get to play the game. And that feels really bad, obviously, because I want to be able to play the game. So that's why I can't play Prez. Or that's why I don't play it much anymore. You know? I'm going to AoE taunt. And we're going to attempt to not let these casts go off. I kick this last one at the last second. Beautiful. I sometimes think. Actually, I always think. My problem is that I never not think. I wish I sometimes didn't not think, to be honest. If you have any suggestions on how to stop thinking, by all means, send them my way. Whee! We don't have to pull this with boss. All good. Watch anime and turn your brain off. Depends on the anime. Depends on the anime. Most of the anime I like is specifically because it makes me think about life. So unfortunately, if I watch anime, I'm almost certainly thinking about stuff. That's the whole point of watching it, because anime can go deeper. Cable, listen, Cable. I also call you Cable because I read your name as Cable every time. I know it's Caleb. It's Caleb. But I read it as Cable every time, and I've been saying that this whole time. But we're just going to stick with it. You mind being called Cable? Is that all right with you? It's okay. You're new. All right, bet. So we're calling you Cable then. Listen. What was I saying? I lost my train of thought. Anime, this. I was on somewhere else. Nope, I don't remember. Anime. What about anime? There's many ways to do anime. I don't remember. You know what that means normally? So when my brain stops working properly, it almost always means one thing. Anybody who has been in my stream for any amount of time knows what that means. It means that I need way more salt. I need to hydrate and consume salt. Salt is the main thing. Any good anime this season? There hasn't been a lot of good anime recently, mostly because the world has shifted in what it wants. So, like, for example, also Caleb, sorry. Yeah, well, no, I got it right that time, actually. I said sorry for giving it the right name, my bad. So the world has shifted a lot. Media used to pride itself, right? Is that Raftalia poster? Spice and Wolf. Spice and Wolf. It's Hollow from Spice and Wolf. I just like that quote a lot, you know? The quote is, remember the lesson, not the disappointment. I just like that quote. Yeah, the anime posters behind me, I'm not going to lie. You know, they're like, basically there's a store here in Thailand. I just ordered it from the Thai Amazon. They're each $1, and I just chose whatever the cheap ones were, and I just bought whatever quotes they had that I liked. I didn't really choose based on my favorite anime. I just chose the ones that I liked. One of those things. I think the one about trash, I don't know how to pronounce the name properly. There's one on Netflix right now. It's got like 4 or 5 episodes. That one seems good. That one seems real good to me. I'm enjoying that at the moment. But basically, like, so anime, I haven't watched a lot of new anime recently. Mostly because if I have free time, I'm on World of Warcraft streaming and playing games. But like media used to be, like, they used to make things with the intention of making you think. And the best media were the ones who were able to convey a message that everyone understood. Right? Like, that was what defined good media back in the day. Was, hey, this movie, like, everybody enjoyed it. It was entertaining and flashy. But also, what a good message, you know? Nowadays, that's simply not true. The things that make the most money are the ones that do not make you think. This is an alt. I am at 680. I have done 0 keys, basically, on the warrior. But they wanted to do a 10, so I am here doing a 10 on the warrior. It has not gone exactly according to plan. There was a plan, and things went slightly awry. No problem. All good. But yeah, so basically, like, it used to be that this was the thing, but nowadays, like, people don't want to think. And that's okay. I understand it. This is the line of sight tech Malta. You just drag the boss, and you bring him around like this. You actually just drag him here. He still casts the thing. The whole point, though. Confront with your DK. I can ask what this group is doing. I don't know if they want to do 12s, I'll hop to Druid, and if they want to keep, if they don't mind my warrior, he does a little bit less damage, but he's very tanky. He's not going to have any problems with these keys. Priory first boss a little bit. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh no. My Dev Evoker is being true to his name. He's being true to his name. On main, so I'm stuck there until Ecodome or Arcara treats you right. I never target farm. Because I think there are so many different ways to play WoW, and the truth is, gear matters, but it doesn't matter that much. And I think that for me, if I have to target farm something, I'm in despair. Like, I'm just not having a great time, and it's not worth it for me. Yeah, if I have to target farm something, I'm just really having a not great time in WoW. So I want to enjoy my game time. If I'm on World of Warcraft, I never target farm a single thing in any season. I either get it or I don't, and I just accept the fact that I'll be alright. 700 item level? Solid. Congrats on your 700 item level. Nice, okay, boss is dead. You're an odd bugaboo. You know what? I am an odd bug. Is it true for anime or media in general? I think it's true for everything. I think in particular right now, it is actually true for a bunch of stuff. I think it's true for anime. I think it's true for media that a lot of things are created. Like, think about Demon Slayer. Think about, like, Demon Slayer is awesome, but it's very flashy. Think about Jujutsu Kaisen. Think about some of the big animes in the last 5 years. They're specifically meant to just look visually appealing without actually having a lot of substance. Like, what's the story? What's the message of Jujutsu Kaisen? You're like, bah, shit looks cool. Like, that's kind of what you take away from it, right? Yeah, solo leveling at the very least. I do find solo leveling to be motivational. Like, let me put it this way. It's pretty hard to watch solo leveling and not want to improve your life after that. I will say, to me, it's near impossible for me to watch solo leveling and not be like, all right, look, I could do a little bit more workout. I could, you know, I could do that thing I've been procrastinating. Like, for me, it's very difficult for me to watch solo leveling without feeling like every episode I'm just like, all right, I could probably just sit on my bike and I could do a little bit of extra this and I'll do that thing. But like Jujutsu Kaisen, Demon Slayer, I would say that Demon Slayer music is hype. The Demon Slayer music is weirdly more motivational than the actual show. That music is amazing. This is true. I mean, just like Dragon Ball back then. So, like, you know, Naruto, Dragon Ball, the one thing about it is think about how long it took for those stories to ramp. There's 700 episodes. There's like a crazy amount of episodes. Nowadays, people wouldn't sit through a single episode without being hooked immediately. They need the flash. We've conditioned ourselves to literally require instant stimulus. And here's my supporting argument. Would you like to hear my supporting argument? Because I'll tell you. It is very simple. I started a TikTok yesterday. Like literally a few days ago, right? I started a TikTok. TikTok is literally defined by this. And it's like all social media. How long do you have to grab somebody's attention? It used to be a lot. Now it's like 3 seconds. Like if you don't open your TikTok in the first 3 seconds with whatever. What's your handle on TikTok? Dude, Daily Steve. I think I'm hilarious. I think, okay, look, I came up with this concept. I think I'm actually funny. My best friend thinks I'm funny, and that's all I need. I have no idea what I'm doing with TikTok, but I genuinely think I laugh when I make a video. No one else does, and I'm very okay with that. I've never needed anyone. As long as I laugh, I'm chilling. Here, I'll link it after this. We finish this boss in a second. Daily Steve, I think it's Daily Steve 1. Yeah. Literally. I'll link it after this. Or it's in my Discord if you all the social media stuff is linked in Discord. But I genuinely, I don't know, you know. But I figure, so one thing I've learned about streaming, right, is like all right, it wasn't the cleanest, but we clutched out at the end. The end was feeling pretty good. GG's. Oh, let me find it. Like, so I do like Kick, I do YouTube, and then I also do like all three. So I do Kick, YouTube, and Twitch when I stream, yeah? Sometimes you'll hear me respond to chats in a different chat. Look, Daily Steve. This is the one. This is it. Look at this. I genuinely think this is funny. There it is. That's the TikTok. Sorry for troll. All good. All good. That was a fun key. Okay, Taze, what's the plan? Y'all doing more 10s or push on Druid? We can do like an actual push if we want. TikTok has an amazing WoW community. Does it really? I don't know what I'm doing there, to be honest. It wasn't even WoW stuff. I literally just started posting because I was like trying to figure out. I was like, I should start a TikTok. I might as well. But then I couldn't figure out what to do. So I was just like, what if, and hear me out, what if I literally just said what I was doing? And I was like, aha, genius. So I literally did just decide to say what I was doing. At any point, I'm just like, hi, I'm tired. Like, that's what. I'll make a TikTok right now. I'll make a TikTok live. Watch this. This is easy TikTok content. Ready? This is the only way that I figured I was actually gonna make this work. Do you need a hunter? I guess it depends. If we're doing like 13 pushing would be cool. 12, 13 Priory is doable. Is chill. I think Priory would be chill, actually. Yeah. I have 13 Gambit. I have 13 Gambit for what it's worth. On Druid. 691. Let me see what we're doing first. If we're doing 10s, maybe. Hold up. So this is the idea, right? Because if I have to edit videos and stuff, I'm not doing TikTok. Like, if that case, I'm not doing it, though. Can we do Priory? Because if 13 fails, Taze, you want to come to Priory with Charlie? I'll come on the Druid, though. I have a route for Priory we can do. All right, so here we go. Ready? Oh, how do I get rid of this filter? I look like I'm 10. Wait, do you know how to get rid of a filter on TikTok? I'm trying to hit the X thing, but it's not letting me hit the X thing. That's right. I forgot. That was what happened earlier. Keep it on? No, Sam, I look... I like my face. I want to see. The last thing I did also had a filter. I don't like it. Did I accidentally put this on somehow? Oh my god, my eyes. Okay, the eyes are kind of fucking cool. Okay, the eyes, I'm digging the eyes. Fuck it, we ball with the eyes. All right, bet. Hi, I'm mid-stream right now, and I couldn't figure out how to turn off the filter, But I did figure out how to make my eyes look like this, and I don't really mind it. They're awesome. Cool. There you go. The eyes are... I wish my eyes looked like this. Oh, my God. Hi. My eyes are awesome. Oh, my God. Yeah, the eyes are great. Great. That's all I do. That's actually it. That's my entire TikTok. That's it. I just say whatever's happening, which is great. Okay, I'll come on the Druid for push keys. 7, I think we're going to have, like, a higher push key, so we're going to want the group that we're playing with. Potentially. Yep, there's TikTok. That's it. That's how we're doing TikTok, man. You have one new message request. Who's this? Can we please be friends? Somebody just messaged me. Can we please be friends? It's a weird message. Oh, I keep hearing. Oh, okay. Oh, here, I forgot to link this earlier. All routes and builds linked in Discord. Normally, Cable, what I do with stream is I normally don't have music playing at all, but today we're doing this though. Wait, you gifting subs? Wait, you're gifting subs, Cable? Thank you. Well, that's nice. Oh, Ataraxia caught a sub. That's nice. Well, thank you, Cable. Much appreciated. Thank you. That's nice. This is like a really chill week to stream because this is like the absolute worst week to stream. Just because like the Race to World First is happening and stuff like this. It's Sam. Is it Sam's birthday today? Bro, is it actually Sam's birthday? Is it really? Wait, actually? Sam, can I treat you to something? Sam, do you want to do anything for your birthday? I wish I could treat you to something. I don't have much to offer. What can I treat him to? What can I offer? Did you want to do that push? I'll take you to a key, but I have nothing to offer you. I feel as though... Thank you, Caleb. Wait, Cable. Now I'm doing the weird name thing. I appreciate that. And I'm glad that we could have this chance to chat. I found your stream randomly, and I like saying hi there. Occasionally, no, I don't often have a lot of time because I work in the morning and I work in the night, and then during the day I stream, right? So what I normally do is, like right before I start stream, I'll just like go on Twitch real quick, or when I'm eating breakfast, so I have like 20 minutes. I'll just go on Twitch, I'll see who's on, like any of the friends that I've made over Twitch, and then I just say, hi, how you doing? And go from there. And that's mostly what I do. I just like don't have a lot of time normally to like hang out with people, but I try to say hi because I think it still supports the, you know, the algorithm and stuff. Calcoco. Wait, what is the plan? Was Taze coming to the Priory that we were doing or whatever? It's okay for now. I mean, can I buy you ice cream? Wait, Caleb, let me gift you a sub. You gifted subs in my chat, but you didn't. You're not subbed. Hold on, let me gift you a sub. I got you, Caleb. I got you. Love that, and I'm glad I got to hop in chat for a bit. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Do. Bam. Easy money. Voila. Return the favor. I don't know where it came from, but there's an expression. It's like tit for tat. I don't actually know what that means, to be honest. Do. Maybe I want to do a Halls 2. Oh, no. Wait, I don't actually know what the plan is. I thought we were doing that, but I realized I didn't add the Rogue or the Shaman. Did they by any chance list it? 12 Floodgate, 12 Gambit, 13 Priory. Oh, I didn't have you added. Good luck. I didn't have him added. My bad. Was confused. Priory should be pretty easy, to be honest. I think, like, Priory is one of those keys that should be pretty chill. Oh, they could take the VDH. If they want the VDH, like, it's totally chill. Alright. Eyes up. I know this Shaman. 2. Alright, back to push keys. Hands up. Alright, let me get up, go to the bathroom, eat some salts. Need many salts. And then we'll go do some push keys. There's people going right side of Priory. It's bait. If unless you're a prop pally on first boss, right side actually makes first boss harder. It's easier on the tank for sure, but I still think going left is the answer. I still think going left is way better. Okay, very quickly, go to the bathroom, and then we'll come back. We'll just slap this priory. 13 will be a little hard. Hoorah! Let's go. Let's go. I'll show you my priory route that I think is good. Oh, it's this guy. Hey, Ren. We did 13 Flood yesterday, right? Didn't we do 13 Flood with this guy yesterday? I think so. Didn't we? I thought we did. I recognize his name. At least I thought we did. Maybe not, actually. At least I thought so. I've played with a few Havocs, and honestly, I can't keep track of them. Oh, yeah, we are. Okay, yeah, perfect. I think so. All right, Priory route. I don't have it linked, but basically, we take Knight first pull and go left. We take Knight first pull and go left. That's basically it. Pretty normal route, though. It's just basically kind of like last season route, except that you play both Knights now. It's last season route, except you play both Knights instead of light spawns. That is my idea. That's my cook. Okay, how do we feel about the music right now? I feel like I want more vibing music just a bit. That's kind of what I think. I think vibing music would be better. That's my plan. Yeah, so I don't actually know what I'm going to do on TikTok, but I figured I might as well start it, you know? What's up, Impatient Cookie? Hey, how's it going today? Pretty good. Oh, that was a while ago. Sorry, Cookie. I missed your comment on Kick, but thank you for saying hi there. It actually helps a lot. I don't know if you've ever thought about dual streaming or like multi-streaming. It's a little hard to keep track of chat sometimes, but for what it's worth, like if anyone ever lurks on Kick, it actually helps. Like it makes a pretty big difference. I just forget. Sorry, Cookie. I'm here though. But yeah, if anybody ever just like has a Kick and you like leave it open, it actually matters a lot. Like it weirdly helps. It's easier for me to keep track of both YouTube and this, but then you add a third one. And eventually, I've been told I should also live stream on TikTok. But the problem with live streaming on TikTok is apparently I'm going to get banned instantly. The problem is, Cable, I enjoy a good innuendo. That is the problem. Is I have a tendency to... You ever seen El Dorado? That. Okay, so Mythic Plus. This should be my Mythic Plus build. Please tell me I saved it right. Yeah, Mythic Plus here. Okay, everything's set now. Perfect. My bars should also hopefully go back. If not, I have to redo my bars. Everything's good? Perfect. Oh, that was crazy. Yeah, exactly. So that's what the issue is. They have a lot of censorship, and I don't think I'm going to survive that very much. I asked stream the other day. I asked people, I was like, how long do you think before we get banned if I started TikTok? And they said less than 24 hours. I was like, okay, that's rough. So, oof, rough. Ooh, I even have an augment rune, by the way, because I was parsing raid. So I actually have an augment rune on right now for what it's worth. All right, cool. I'm going to change the music a bit, and here we go, because not this. What I actually want is we're going vibing. Vibing. This one. This, like yesterday. Voila. Oh, I got a hero weapon from Time Walking, not perfect. So that's hero. I was going to say Spark for weapon. What are you playing, Arkington? What spec are you playing right now? Ask you who you know. Don't make any sudden moves. Alright. Yo, get some rest. Get some rest. I'm going to turn the music a bit louder as we lock into keys a bit. My hands are heathen, take it slow. You match me who you know. Probably one rest though. Don't craft a weapon. You really want the one from raid, ideally. Like, I guess raid is going to take you a long time to get, but a weapon is sus. I mean, so resto really wants a weapon, but if you're druid tanking, then you don't craft a weapon. There are two other weapons from keys. Resto, you might want to craft weapon. But druid does not want it. Sitting next to you. Sitting next to you. Man, they're sitting next to you. But all I say, bum 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 bum. Heathens take it slow. Do do do. Ask me who you know. I want these. I want these. I'm a druid. I'm a druid. I'm a druid, actually. We're taking, so this is the new route, basically, where you want all of this. So if you have a DK who can grip the far archers in, you take this. It's no problem to take this now. Yeah, he blurs. Nice. The actual Havoc playing the Havoc. Very good. Very good. I'm already more confident about this key because my Havoc just sent blur on the bleed. Good job, Havoc. There you go. Good grip. Now what I can do here is vortex everything and do this. Perfect. I'm not going to die through Incarn, even though I do get trapped. Perfect. Easy. Boom, 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 boom. I'll stop these defense instantly. Boom. Got him. Do, 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 do. Ask me. Oh, Spirit Link? Okay, so I hold SI. It's weird that occasionally you do have to make tank decisions based on that Spirit Link. Like, sometimes a Spirit Link can actually troll you hardcore. I'm not going to die here, but I am going to take a bit of damage. It's no problem. I can't really get out of this corner at this point. I have to stay in here, because otherwise he's going to start throwing me around. That knight is still very much alive. Oh. Ooh. That knight was not dead. I thought he was dead already. I actually thought the knight was dead. I didn't even realize he was still alive. Oh, that guy, he should have died before that AoE, like, crazy. Like, way faster than that. I thought it was just the guard captain left alive. Yeah, that set was... We should have had that dead already. It's okay. The timer here is not crazy tight, so actually it should be fine. There you go. Easy shield slam. I want to grab these here. Trust the route here. Good. Now, ideally, I would want somebody to go grab the other footmen for me. But I don't think that's going to happen. You know how Holy Paladins are doing in high keys? So, they're represented, right? They have some representation in high keys. They're not prized. They have some fundamental issues compared to the other healers. But they are able to do the job. Like, you can heal on a Holy Paladin. It's not like you can't play the spec, right? You can totally play the spec. It's just not as desired as a Resto Shaman with Lust and a group buff, etc., etc. Or a Resto Druid or a Disc Priest. It's okay. It's mid. They're not, like, completely undertuned, but you have to work so much harder, and at some point you have to ask yourself for what? You don't do more damage. You don't provide better utility. So at some point, you have to just be like, why am I playing Holy Paladin, actually? Okay, great. So we can get a lot of extra percentage here by grabbing this now. Oh, I didn't want all of this. I actually wanted only some of this. It's okay. What I can do here is Vortex Typhoon. So I have a Sigil of Chains, which is that. Ideally, I actually wanted only one of this, because this has a potential to kill us, given how this key has been going so far. I kick one. Didn't have all of it. I have to hold Incarn. We're like about a minute behind where we need to be normally. But we have a lot of extra percentage, so I'm just debating on what I can skip right now. I might YOLO skip the Night Pet. But the thing is, on first boss, I really like the room now after the change. Warlock is in a very decent spot right now. I think it's kind of sleeper, as I said in the list. I think Warlock and Dev Evoker are both sleeper. You got your 4-set already? Congratulations. Also, remember, a lot of things change because of tier sets. So you might see a DPS spec and think, wow, that they're doing really good. But actually, they don't have their tier set yet. Or they do, right? All right, that's a lot of extra percentage here. So the idea is we can skip a lot at the end. All right, maybe we can Shroud here. Timer might be okay. We're about a minute lower than I kind of want to be, but it's okay. I want to go over here now. I'm going to YOLO this route. I'm not 100% on what the route will be like, but it's going to be all right. I'm good. Boom. Do, 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 do. Watch this. So if I Vortex this all, and then I Typhoon, those archers should snap back right on the mini-boss. Nice. So the issue with doing this pull is we're going to have to figure out the next area. And I might chain one of these light spawns, but only one of them. We won't need extra. I'm YOLOing the route, and I do think that very potentially I will not play... I think we're going to clear this area here, and we might let the mini-boss come in here and fight it with this, which is a little different than what I would normally do, but it would work. In-cap those. I was trying to figure out to play Mist and Holy Paladin. I think Mistweaver technically is more desired, right? I technically think that Mistweaver is more desired. We're going to drag this in. Because then what we're going to do is we're going to fight. We'll get this percentage and we're skipping the Night Pet. Which is very scary to do right now, by the way. Like, I don't like having to do that. Whoa, double cast on the Shaman. He's got Astral Shift up. Good. Could hurt. This is going to hurt right here. In-cap it. Vortex Typhoon. Kill the mini-boss first. Okay, mini-boss is dead. So we are going to have to fight this in here. When the mini-boss actually comes this way, we're going to skip the Night Pet. It's the only kind of way I can make up time here a little bit. And ideally, we don't need left. Don't need left. If we need to fight left, we can fight it afterward. Right? Dodge around. It's very scary to do this, right? Dodge up. Dodge up here. Because the Ember Storm is going to happen, right? I actually thought this would work. I thought we would actually be able to get through this without pulling the side. I actually thought that would work. We had a little stutter step. Any tips for... No, what's up? That's okay, that's okay. We were going to chain this in. I wasn't going to pull it all at once, though. War Stomp it. I'm, like, slightly locked in right now. 1 second. Because we can still time this, but it's going to require a lot of random kind of nonsense. It's not... I mean, our timer is actually... Literally, our timer is fine. Because we're going to have... How much percentage here? Go, go, go. Oh, no, let me move her. Okay, thank God. So we kill this guy, and we have 46%. Can you shroud? It's a boss. Drink first. Drink and shroud, basically. We walk this way. You can shroud past this left. Like over here. When the shaman gets here, we shroud the boss, basically. Yeah? Can he shroud, or...? Okay. I kind of want mobs on boss, but I guess we're just fighting boss. It's fine. Here we go. No blindfold today? Ha 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 ha. Oh, hey, Mort. Yo, what's up, Mort? We're trying a 13 Priory. We did a 113 already this season, but 13 Priory will get a little tough, especially because I'm having to YOLO the route, you know. We're making adjustments. Let's put it that way. We're making adjustments. Hey, we're doing our best. Right now, we actually have time, although this key has not gone according to plan. Yeah, so we're pushing for 3K basically this week. I don't know if we definitely have this. It'll be tight. Especially because we have an Unholy DK. And the one thing I'm worried about is sometimes the Unholy DK likes their pets like to pull the extra pats on the side. So we're just being very aware of where we're at. Yo, the big bear tank, man. I hope you've had a fantastic season start. Every time I come into your stream, Mort, you are fully locked into focus mode, you know? Okay? You're in focus mode, though. Can you share your newest hauls around in Discord? Remind me later. I'm, like, a little locked in right now, because if I make a mistake on this boss, obviously I'm dead. Like, that needed to be an SI, give or take. Alright, so watch Pat. Lunar beam here. Okay. The pets are the scary thing. I'm probably going to have to send my other incarn, but then I can't do the pull after this. Let me just see what the damage intake is currently like. Watch the pet. That DK pet, that's what I was worried about, man. Oh, thank God. Dude, I was like so scared, actually. I actually was just so scared about that. Okay, can I hold my incarn? I'm gonna need some healing. Sure, y'all. Learning tank. Oh, da, 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 da. Okay, this next hit, I need this rage up for. Need to be full health. It's okay. You're an ads 1 second. I'm trying not to die. Because we managed to save the incarn, okay? Bro, that DK pet scared the hell out of me, though. Because I thought that was going to pull for sure. I have bark up, so I'm alive. But I need to be saving things. Which is not so easy to do here. I hit Frenzied regen. This boss, I have another Lunar Beam. It's getting spicy. It's getting spicy. Okay, one last Frenzied regen. We're fine. Mana. I do 3. Timer okay. Timer okay. I can live. I'll live. So I need to just give myself a few seconds. 3, 2, 1. I need bark skin as I walk in here. I don't think I need to do 5. I actually think our timer is fine. We have extra percentage. Why don't we just do this? It's faster there. Main druid. Oh, dude, I wasn't going to do all of them, actually. That's okay. We can. We just have to watch casters. I'll live. Like, I'm not worried about me here. I'm worried about my team. I guess with Lust and Big Cool, we're target cap, man. I don't know about all these casters. I don't think that was worth it. I was only going to pull. I was not going to pull this. Actually, I was going to do, because this is the chance of death here. And I don't think it was worth it. We had time. 100% we had time. I don't have SI. And this is not going to die on time. Hold up. Mort, somebody is butt pulled for me. When you're learning how to tank, I'll tell you something. This is one of the best things to learn. Try not to butt pull for your tank. Just let your tank pull. They normally make good decisions. Sometimes. Occasionally, tanks can make good decisions. This was not smart. We might still have it here. Last second. I mean, there's a respawn point that's actually pretty close by now. Hold up. Wait, I'm going to watch myself. Maybe healing potion on myself. Hold up. Wait, I have to hit this last frenzied. SI. Bro, this was not smart. Yeah, it was not ideal to do this. I saw our comp, and I was like, this is a bad idea. Look, we have an Outlaw Rogue, and they're Giga target capped. I actually need to basically run. I'm dry here, so I'm going to in-cap. Vortex. And I need to run, basically. I have Bark back up. Holy. Holy, dude. Not with an Outlaw Rogue. Oh, my God. Dude, we're alive right now, but kind of barely, man. I'm at Druid Fun? I look at my... We saved that. We saved that, didn't we? I think Druid's great. Druid's managing. We managed to save that pull just now. I'm sweating. That actually though, I thought very potentially that was the end of the run right there. I actually thought that we, like, I haven't come close. I don't think I almost died. There was a few globals there that were very suspicious. Okay, we didn't panic, though, and our timer is omega fine. Just please do not giga the next area, okay? Just, like, timer is omega fine. We're hard chilling on the timer, so, like, just kill this caster. We're good. Trust me, trust me, trust me. Oh, look, I'm looking at our timer right now, and let's just grab a 13 on the board, okay? Like, I can chain in, and it's fine. Yeah? Like, it's fine to chain in right here. Just Vortex Typhoon. Easy stops. I bark skin myself. We're all good. I'm going to drag this guy out, and we're fine. We're fine. Yep. No silly mistakes, and we're hard chilling. Easy money. Yeah. I still think that Guardian's problem this season has nothing to do with its tankiness. Like, it's very durable. It's just not as, the damage is a little bit at the highest level. A little bit lacking. But it's not the end of the world, man. Consider picking up Guardian. What's up? On your ult this season. Dalgroth 1. Hi, Dal. We're in a 13 Priory. We're chilling. We have Giga time right now, so the only way we would lose this 13 Priory is if, we didn't have it. Have you gotten your 4-piece yet, Dal? Wait, Dal, did you get your 4-piece? And any tips for tanking Hooktail? Okay, there is... Actually, Dal, have you thought about this? I don't know if you've done Gambit yet. There is a tip. If you... I don't have tier either. I'm using old tier right now. I'm pretty gear. I've gotten a lot of key drops, but otherwise using this, though. Okay, good time. So, there is a tip. If you are a Druid tank, it is one of the only times ever in the history of Druid tanking in Mythic Plus where the way I carried it on the 12 that I did, the Gambit, the Hooktail encounter. Are you ready for this? Dal, you ready for some bear tech? Spec Max Entanglement. You do not need Vortex. Mass Entanglement saves that fight. It's Giga Tech, I swear. You lose Vortex for the rest of the key, which means you lose a stop, and also Vortex for Murlocs. But if your team can deal with it, Mass Entanglement is tech. Mass Entanglement. You can, it is a forgotten button, but you can mass entangle every single ad route. You do 2 of them, and you position the breath for the other 2. And it saved it when I did it before. That's how I've done both Gambits that I've done. Yeah, it's actually kind of massive tech. Like, no joke, it really is helpful. DK? DK does this one. Nice. Solid. Good plan. Nice. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you for saying hi, Mort. It's good to see you. Wait, I was going to say something totally wrong. Wait, Mort. Wait, Dal, did you also know? I forgot to tell you guys. This is giant news in the life of a woo. I made a TikTok. I feel young. I feel like Slay. I don't know. It's weird. I made a TikTok. I don't know what I'm doing with it, but I made one. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, do, do, do. But even with the mass entanglement, the Druid tech, I still feel like Hooktail is one of those fights that they do need to change. Fundamentally, I feel like they need to change Hooktail. I think that fight has issues for pugs. DK again? I can take one. Good. Will of the Forsaken. He's got a plan for that. I'll take one. And He takes one. Perfect. I'm going to hold my incarn at this point. So I've YOLO'd my route, and I think I'm about 1% lower than I normally am, which means we are going to need one of the end packs that I normally don't need, which is okay. That's no problem. I think we should still do this mechanic here, and then we go over one. Boom. And then I'll get the next one if needed. Me? I'll do it. Oh, DK got it. That's fine. I already read part of my message. My stream might have buffered or something, so I didn't hear your answer if you said it. Ah, okay, got you. Pickle slaps. Because I'm kind of locked into this key, and I can't scroll up chat. Can you repeat your question for me? I have already forgotten. Brain. Also, sometimes... Wait, no, I can't say that either. No, I can totally say that. I sometimes also enjoy a good pickle slap. There you go. Sometimes you just have a nice pickle. Like, you know what I'm talking about? You just open the jar, and you're like, this pickle is particularly seasoned. It's very seasoned highly, extremely well. And you're just like, it just slaps. You know what I mean? Like, it tastes really good. Yeah, that was allowed. Interested in Guardian all. Difference between the two hero balance. Just okay, so basically, yeah, effectively. Druid of the Claw, if playing really well, is just fine for survivability, right? But basically, you're playing Druid of the Claw because it does more damage. Ultimately, it does more damage right now, and that is why you'd be playing it. So the answer as to why you'd be playing Druid of the Claw is ultimately a damage choice. Elun's Chosen is still simple and effective, and it has no problems. You can play EC even when you do get 4-set. It is totally fine to play EC. I might still play EC in a few keys, just because I like it. Like, ultimately, I think the thing that we all forget in World of Warcraft sometimes is that fun is the reason we're supposed to play this game. Like, you're supposed to play the game for fun. So you are allowed to make decisions that are not optimal, but just fun. You're allowed to do that, you know? I've basically just ensured that I could never post this run on YouTube, though, Pickle. Because they won't see your name on Twitch chat. The run will be recorded. And all they're going to do is they're going to hear the audio. They're going to be like, damn, this Druid tank, they might get a 13 Priory. What a good key. The second day, basically, of the season. Third day of the season, they're going to get a 13 Priory. And then all they're going to hear is, and I like a good pickle slap. Doesn't that a good and they're not going to understand why I'm saying that. So I've just almost guaranteed myself that I could not post this. It would be, not okay. All right, let's pull safe. Go safe. Go safe. Easy time right now, so why don't we just kind of go safe here? Yeah, don't heal that Paladin. Perfect. Let's do the Pat. It'll walk toward us. My weapon for aggro, and we grip those. Yeah, let's do Pat here like this. Just up over yourself like an old kung fu movie. What could possibly go wrong? It's not the most sus thing I've said. It's by far, by the way, not even close to the most sus thing I have said on a YouTube video. I occasionally watch a YouTube video, and I was just randomly one time in like an 18 motherload or something. I was just like fully ripping about my divorce. Like in the middle of the video. And people are like joining to watch a Guardian Druid time at 18 motherload or whatever it was. And some random comment, I got like 3 comments. I didn't realize that. And then I got some random comment, and it was just like, yo, sorry to hear about the divorce. And I was like, what? They'll bring more views, though, because people think you had a... Nah, I mean... I had a mental break the second I decided to play Guardian this season, pretty much. Let's check. Percentage is either going to be perfect, or, like I said, 1% off. Go safe. We'll go safe. Honestly... there's no need to chance this. We have so much time right now. Let's just get it, though. Sure. I think this actually is percentage, no? It needs to be 91%, basically. Like 90... Yeah, we're fine. Oh, would you defer from last season when you get new 4-set? So maybe you play double FC, maybe not. Ultimately, I might still play the exact build. Like right now, think about how the first boss in that pull went. If I was playing double FC, I was dead. Like, straight up, like, I would have died in this key on the pull that went awry. I would have died, actually. He needs mana, right? I was going to let these guys heal for funnel. Good grip. Easy time. Take a good time. Drink. Yeah, we can't lose this now because I don't think this team will lose on last boss. So we're fine. 90.1% is really pushing percentage. I don't know. It needs to be 96 after this. I don't actually... I'm not 100% sure at this point if this is or is not percentage here. We go right side? Nope. Unless you're a prop pally, I would not go right side, by the way. Yeah. Ret is in a little bit of a tough spot compared to last season. It at least did competitive damage. This season, I do feel like it's a little low, right? 91, but yeah, he gives 5%, no? Yeah, this guy still hurts. He gives 5%, I think. Okay, I'll manage to live this because I saved my rage. So I'll be fine. Pull this for basically a bit of funnel, and I'm not afraid to send my SI as well. I'm good. I can just send Bark. Yeah, he hasn't died yet, right? That's true, actually. I don't think he's died yet. We just had a rough start to this key, but aside from that, it's actually been pretty good. Like, super clean aside from the start. Which I could have pulled a little bit better as well. Last strike. 96. We have percentage. It's perfect percentage. I did it. No, I was exactly right, by the way. Mana. We can go, boss. Just go. Grab mana. Grab mana. We're having good time. Grab mana. Get some. All good. Yeah. Grab some mana. I don't have to chain this into boss. Just grab full mana. Like, we literally cannot lose right now. We have all our reses. Yeah, you're good. This is percentage right here. Start drinking. There you go. We cannot lose. I say that, of course. There is, of course, a wipe scenario here, but most likely we cannot lose. It would be impressive if we managed to lose this right now. And I did YOLO the route, and I think it's perfect. This should be 2% right here. Manning a Blood DK at the moment. Think I'm swapping to a Guardian. Yeah, I mean, so Guardian is the opposite of Blood DK. We let that cast go. Guardian is the opposite of Blood DK. You might enjoy it because Guardian is super chill and Blood DK is kind of... Blood DK you have to work really hard on. And if you miss a global, you're dead. And it's just like a little bit more complicated, yeah? But Guardian is super chill. So if you want to change a pace, I think that Guardian could be an excellent choice for you. We have a lot of melee here, so hold up. I'm gonna in-cap this. Oh, I didn't quite get the in-cap, but we had a darkness. Nice awareness. Good job. To be fair, this is the only Havoc. Keep in mind, he did die in our 13 Floodgate, but he also owned that Floodgate. So to be fair, this overall damage hasn't been on there. He's been owning. Like, he's doing really good right now. My Outlaw Rogue also, by the way, is kind of pumping, surprisingly, considering we have not pulled around the Outlaw Rogue here. So, if the Shaman is Farseer, which I haven't checked, he is not actually, so he's good. Red has still been fine in raids. Yeah, I think single target build is alright. I swear switching from Blood DK to Guardian is like a hack for your mental health, though. Like, I really think it's a genuine mental health hack. People think the answer is like Prozac, but it's not. It's just not playing Blood DK. If you've ever had... Let me put it this way. If you've ever had mental health problems before, I highly recommend not playing a Blood DK. I see it came very behind. So this is the... Obviously, if you can play this season and catch up right now, right? I left. Okay. Better and gold. He'll get the left side then. I'll get this side. That's fine. And go. So that means I'll vortex that side. They'll get snapped back once. Nice. Oh, look at that. Look at that coordination, man. Look at that. The ads didn't even make it to the main platform. These guys will, though, so back up. Back up, back up, back up, back up. That was, I mean, our group is owning right now. This is a very coordinated priory, actually. Not to be confused with what will happen in your keys, by the way. Yeah, this is not how your priories will probably go. We're doing great right now. Pleasant poison. You ever had a relationship where they're like, I'm a pleasant poison? I don't think so. You're showing... Yeah, I mean, I'm a druid tank, though. I could literally watch this. This is how you can tank like this on Druid. That's why it's so friendly. Why not? You can actually, like, Druid is very, very friendly to tank on. That's one of the reasons it's so chill. Yo, this key on 14 would have actually been fine, too. Nice. Good job. Obviously, our team is good, but still. This will get me pretty close to the goal today of 2,900. I think this actually is 29. And then this is a good 13, so I feel like 13s are not that bad. I don't even have... Imagine I had 4 set, by the way. I don't have 4 set. I'm using old 4 set right now. Imagine I even had 2 set, like 2-piece, 2-piece. Be nice. 2-piece, 2-piece is pretty big for Guardian. The 4 set for Elune kind of sucks. But the 2-piece is nice. GG's. Nice. GG's. Well played, well played. Very nice. That was good. That was solid. 14 Dawn is actually super doable. 2885, close enough. Very nice. Knee trinket. There we go. Ooh. Can I roll for it? Can I roll for it? Actually, just get the Havoc. Just get the Havoc, all good. It's not that big for me. It kind of works a little better than my current one, but it's fine. I have an option, basically. 13 Dawn. 14 maybe hard. 13 easy. Right? Boom. Okay. Yep. That was clean. That was clean, Sam. Pretty solid. I feel like we go Dawnbreaker now when we're here, though. I look forward to hearing my cameo. No, that won't be a YouTube video. I'll make another one, though. Right? Tier set Druid. Good. So, Elune's Chosen tier set is, like, the worst tank tier set out of everything, right? The Druid tank tier set is the worst tier set out of any tank. Elune's Chosen. But Druid of the Claw is very good. That's one of the reasons it's actually changing, right? The reason it's changing, the reason that we might play Druid of the Claw is simply a tier set div. Is actually a tier set div. This is actually what it is. Panic at the Disco playing. Do we want to go... Do we want to go out of curiosity? I see your streams. Hi. It's weird that people know me now. So do they want to by any chance go? Oh, Kig's watching? Do I want to do keys? Yo. Doing some right now. 13 right now. Happily, though. Show the DK's talents. Let's see what he's playing. DK Bill. Didn't we do a Priory with this guy? Didn't we do one with him before? Oh, he's got the Idol. He's got the Idol. Oh, he's got a Leech Pacemaker. That's the Giga. This is what he's playing. He's playing Rider like this. Don't know. Oh, damn. It's so weird that people know me. It's so weird now that people actually, they said they know my stream. That's so weird. That's so weird. It's still weird to me. Okay. Do we want to go? It's still weird to me that people know me. Okay. Do we want to go Dawnbreaker? So 13 Dawn is okay. I don't know if you want to try 14. I got Gambit. I got 13 Gambit too, which by the way is also pretty easy though. Sure. Let's go. Absolutely. I'd love to key with you. Oh, dude, Kig is asking me if I want to key too. Let's go. I'd love to key with Kig. I can do 13 Gambit as well. I feel like 13 Gambit with this group is pretty chill. Have you ever heard of... You want to attempt 14? Okay. Farseer carries it. If you have 4 set. I don't know if he has 4 set already, though. 13 Aura? Oh, 13 Aura isn't bad. 13 Aura isn't too bad. But I'm even down for a 12 because I don't have 12 Dawn either. I was supposed to get food after this, but now I'm interested. Answer a question. Can I head to bed? Oh, of course. Ask anytime. Never a bad question. Never a bad question. What do we want to do? I'm fine with anything. What's up, Ibericus? I still remember you being the ham. Okay. So what do we want to do? I'm fine to send my 13. I'm fine to send their 13. Send Aura. Okay. Aura could be easy. Aura's not that bad. Yeah, Aura is in Aura. I will get a fear kick every time you guys fill. I'll get the fear every time in Aura. I will not send otherwise, though. But you're seeing a stream on my YouTube feed while I'm at work? Hey, that's cool. It's cool. Thank you for stopping by. And you get to come to Twitch with the good music today. Sup, nerds? Alright, let's go. Arakara. Arakara is just... The route for Aura looks like this. If we want to do pull 2 like this, this is the safe version. So this is not skipping 10. I prefer this. I think the timer is pretty easy, and I quite like doing it like this. And this way you don't miss percentage. Even just taking this is fine. Like this. Like this. There's another high key Aura, but this one is actually no skip. What's your favorite dungeon this season? I think Ecodome, right? I'm seeing you got some world's highest keys. Do I? I have some good keys at the moment. I do have some good ones. We've been pushing hard the first few days. Like that 13 Priory has got to be up there too a little bit. Actually, 14 Priory would have been doable. 15 is pushing it. I don't think you can get a 15 this week unless your group is giga juiced. Arakara like this. Any tanking tips overall? Probably just learning the dungeons. Like, you know, if you want to be a successful tank, it's almost entirely about learning the dungeon and having the knowledge about what to do. It's a lot less about anything else. Like, not your rotation, not this, but it's just knowing this pull can wipe us, don't do this. If we do pull 2, no split, have to save Poison Totem plus recall. I'm the only other thing here, right? If we want to do otherwise, we can split it. The timer is so free in this dungeon. Like, timer is omega free. So let me ask them what they want to do. Because it's no problem. Timer is free, so can go safe. When are we doing keys? What's up, Billy? Where are you at right now? We're doing some 13s at the moment. I feel like I got a good feel in the dungeon at the moment on your brew. If you're playing brew, you definitely need to know damage intake. How do we feel about that? Let me rebuff. Let me rebuff here. Cool. Rebuffing fully. Is that a feast? That's a feast buff there, actually. 1 on first and 2 on second pull. If you can heal first... I'll dispel cooldown and save both. Maybe. Miniki Rogue is broken. What are you playing? Wait, Billy, what are you playing? Are you doing 13s already? Like, are you up to 12s at least? What you say about Brew? Brew is like you really need to know the damage patterns on Brew very well. Okay, ready? I think Brew is just you need to know the damage patterns very well. Okay. Remember, I'll kick the fear. Wait. I might have just DC'd on the stairs. Wait, did I just DC? Oh, no, thank God. That would have been terrible to DC right there. All right, let's go. So I want to change this, by the way. This should just be, like, right-click is fine. Right-click should just be the spell every time. The alt-click is actually kind of troll this season. So this can be alt-left, and this one can be regrowth. That's fine. There you go, ready? Anyone ready? Cool, let's go. Let's do it. Ready. Fair enough, there's new cloak and the new... That's true. Brewmaster is going to be probably the highest level meta tank for this season, in my opinion. I do think that Brewmaster is going to be a sleeper pick for this season. It's just that a lot of tanks don't like playing it. As funny as it sounds, Brewmaster's biggest problem is that a lot of tanks just don't like playing it. Alright, did you see the Arakara tech? Did you see that Arakara tech just now? Technically speaking, you can do what I just did. It's the old-fashioned, shocking disclosure. Is that required? Nah, not by a long shot. But technically speaking, it does work. It's a, don't DQ me type of thing. But you can do it. The shocking disclosure tech. Very real tech, by the way. I'll dispel this. Good. I will not get clapped here. I'm going to do giga damage. Right? I will save my kick. This was the idea here. I will save my kick. I'll dispel this on cooldown. I have to kick each fear. That is kind of the requirement for a pull like this. Is that I kick each fear, and then they can just fill the kicks as needed, so that my healer doesn't have to worry. I dispel on cooldown, because I'm the only actual dispel. My healer has to save totem. It's the only way that this pull works. I cannot kick this bolt. I have to save for fear. As a druid tank, this is kind of how I have to do this. And it works every time, but I will not kick anything other than the fear. It's an adaptation I've made, and it helps a lot. I found that it makes a big difference on a pull like this. I'm going to take this frontal to the face, and I'm totally fine. Don't worry about it. Good. Good. I dispel him, and he's good. Nice. Okay, good job. I think we can split this. I'm not going to lie. Wait. What'd I do, Moose? Oh, wait. I already... Somehow? What did I do? I think that there might be too many poisons here, like, no joke. He said he would have totem, and he said it would be okay, but I don't know about that. There's a lot of poisons here. And if he doesn't have totem, I'll dispel. If somebody gets 2 stacks, I dispel. If somebody has 1 stack, I don't dispel. 2 stacks here, but he's a DK. I'll wait. I'll hold. 2 stacks on healer, I dispel. I have a cloak proc. There's a lot of poisons here. I don't know. He didn't actually have totem. I think he might have messed up his recall. There's 2 stacks. Again, I'm kind of holding here for just 2 stacks. Only 2 stacks I'll dispel. There's still a lot of poisons left to go. I dispel him immediately. There's the totem. There's the totem. Holy. Okay, he just planned his healing. This healer might actually be giga aware. Because this pull with all the poison guys is actually crazy hard. Now that they stack, because one person can just accidentally get 4 stacks. So I hold dispel. I hold. Just 1 is fine. Get mana. He should get mana after this. Yep. I got him. He got another totem. Perfect. I dispel. Easy. Yep. Nice job. That pull is actually hard now. That is not an easy pull anymore. He starts drinking, and we go into mini-boss with this. No problem. I'll dispel it. Oh, you mean the shocking disclosure? That's what you were referring to. I dispel. No problem. The issue with this now is the aggro on this kind of sucks. I have to thrash immediately. But if I have a thrash, it should be okay. It doesn't hurt that bad anymore, but the ad spawning so many of them, that's what hurts. Otherwise, this guy is just free funnel, because he just... 1 dispel is no damage. Oh, I love this song. Dispel immediately. Easy. Thrash as they come in. I have aggro. Nice, beautiful. Perfect. Assassination is actually by far super omega giga. 100% it is. It is actually omega giga correct. However, I'm going to grab these 2. Making a decision here. Yep. Although he is outlaw is pumping, and I will say he is actually pumping for outlaw. He is doing a lot of damage for outlaw. It could just be that I didn't check his gear, like maybe he got lucky with gear. The hard thing to say is you can't actually say what's meta right now, because sometimes like things are pumping, but they got super omega lucky with gear, right? Whereas another spec might not have, so you don't know. Like maybe my DK is playing without forset. You don't know. Dispelling. Good. I should have saved my kick for that. That's my bad. That ball's gonna go. What are you playing, Slip? Are you playing your assassination? I dispel the havoc. DK is fine. Actually, both are pretty tanky. Watch the poison. I want to go kick this, but I don't want to be out of range of the mini-boss. Poison cleansing totem. Got him. Disappoint you. Yeah, I don't mind grabbing these guys in here because I can dispel as a druid tank. If I didn't have dispel as a tank, I'd probably be a lot more concerned about it. I want to hold bark now, though. Dispelling. How did you try Druid of the Claw? I'll go Druid of the Claw when I get 4-piece. Right now, I don't have 4-piece, so I'm playing Illunes. But I'm not having any issues with Illunes. Like, we're timing keys as long as I can be tanky tank. Which I am right now. I feel very, very tanky at the moment. Pretty much immortal. Nice. Like, this run is pretty clean right now. I want one poison crawler. This one guy back here makes this pretty easy. Nice. That's what we want this. Yeah. Assassination is definitely in an incredibly, incredibly good spot right now. He's fine. Don't worry. Because I dispel, so this is a lot of initial damage for sure, but otherwise it's chilling. I don't need a vortex. I dispel. He said he would actually solo. He said he would basically meta and solo it. He did say he would solo it. Just let him solo it then and do boss. And then I'll roar. And then I'll bring him right as these ads die. I bring him to the edge. And we go move left. Yep, move left. As long as our team knows how to do this, it's actually kind of so helpful. Correct. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I dispel immediately. No problem. Very nice. I mean, this is clean. We are definitely having some good, clean keys right now. I like it. I like it. Right here is a perfect spot, and I'll vortex those ones. So right as they spawn, I dispel my healer. He's fine. I just vortex those ads there. My melee will go kill him, and we're all chilling. I have a lunar beam for myself, so I'm not going to die. One frenzied regen. We're good to go. DK staying boss, honestly, is a fair choice as long as those actually die. Those are not dead yet, so keep in mind. I don't want to reset the boss. I'm going to Typhoon them, which is scary. He's fine, he's fine, he's fine. They're not quite dead yet. Oh, might get eaten. No, I'm good. Perfect positioning, he's fine. Scary, though. Those were not dying. I think swap. This one you swap too. I don't have Vortex. I think they should all swap to this one. We have Giga time. Our damage is more than fine. That one crawler is coming toward me, man. He's coming toward the boss. He's coming toward the boss. That DK grip. Dude, my team is aware. They're actually helping me out because that got really scary really fast. We have the whole room. See how the center is pretty clean right now? So let's play with the center then. There we go. Sometimes if you could just find the big, barren, open spot, that really sensitive spot, and you just play with it, things go well. Although, I wouldn't describe it as barren. That's probably a bad idea. Okay, he metas this. So that one will die really fast. And then we can use the outside. I can keep the boss close. Wait, hold up. They didn't commit. Okay. Can't use that space then. Yo, that ad is... He's gonna get eaten, maybe? Maybe. Actually, I'm gonna try to move the boss. Good. Maybe CC? Yep. I was about to say, if he can misery and he knows how to do it, we just stick boss. So I won't have Barker Incarn for next pull. It'll be fine. I can Lunar Beam now. Beautiful. Wow, look at this coordination, man. We're using our toolkit. We're doing everything right. Solid. What do? Easy 13s. So yeah, I'll play Druid of the Claw when I actually get my tier set. Before I get tier set, I'm playing Eloons. One of the reasons Druid of the Claw is good because of the tier set diff. But before that, like, I'm just Giga Immortal. My damage has no problem. Like, I'm still doing good damage, and we're timing keys left and right, so I don't see any issues with me playing Eloons at the moment. It's a chill playstyle. I still like the playstyle of it. Have to burn Frenzied Regen. It's okay. As long as I get back to... I just hold my rage for a second. Lose a tiny bit of damage. It's absolutely fine. Because what we're going to do here is not let a single one of these casts go off during this AoE. That's the key. Hold this rage. Don't let that cast go off. Nice. Now this one can go. Other ones, not so much. So we just hit a Frenzied Regen now, and then I'll get back to Incarn. Easy enough. Good luck on your push keys. Yo, thank you. Do you already have it, dude? Nice. That's awesome. I don't have my tier set. I'm still playing old tier set. If I had a new tier set, I would be doing way more. It'd be awesome. It'll certainly feel really good to get that new tier set at some point. I have one thing in my bag, but I don't have two options for it, so I can't use it yet. These guys do hurt a lot. Like, my healer can do it, right? But these guys do hurt, though. It's not bad, but it's also, like, the new tier set is even better for survival, technically. I can chain once this is dead. Once the web mage is dead, I can technically chain. Look at that prio damage, though. Wow, look how fast the main dude died compared to the other mobs. Imagine we had Assassination Rogue, too. Good. Weapon. These ones I can chain. I don't mind chaining this. I'll live. Yeah, I'm pretty tanky, so I don't mind playing. Like, extra tank damage is always the play right now. If there's a pull where I can just make it extra tank damage and less group damage, it's 100% the right move. What's this? Oh, he spirit linked it because he thought those casts were going to go. But actually, I had it. We CC on top of AoEs. And we let other things go. 2 on the rogue. I kick 1. Easy money. Boom. This is the awareness of why we're timing these keys. That was a lust pull. We should... Okay, we're going to chain this then. Hear me out. Then let's just go easy. We're target capped, right? Why don't we just go safe? Again, our timer is pretty giga right now if we don't mess up second boss. Finish this guy off. Target cap. No lusts. Just finish this off. Yeah. Like, as funny as it sounds, let's just basically... There we go. We can go in now. As funny as it sounds, because we're target capped, it was better for me to wait there instead of chaining that instantly. It sounds funny, but it's actually true. Like, it's 100% the right move for me to have wait there. Because now we can actually focus the main guy. Because otherwise we would actually be losing damage. Like, a lot of damage. And this pull you can die here. It doesn't matter how many targets are in here. You can absolutely die to this. If bolts start going off, CC. Incap it. Good. That volley, I got it. I'm going to double defensive. Oh, he might die. Ooh, Ascendance comes in clutch. Okay, just let him drink after. I should run Innervate for him if he's still playing Totemic. If he's still playing Totemic, I should absolutely be running Innervate. If you get a chance, can you show the Shaman overall healing done? Yeah. Yeah, you can see, by the way, this is how tanky Druid is. By the way, let me CC these. Let me CC still. That's my CCs here, because if those bolts go off, people die. You want to see the overall... Look at the overall healing. Look at me. Look where I am on that list, by the way. This is what I'm saying. Look how tanky Druid is right now. Look where I am. Look where I am on that list. He's not touching me. In fact, he doesn't even need to have Earth Shield on me. I am actually so hard chilling right now. Drink. Our timer is not omega. So we should technically have some awareness for the timer. Because we're not skipping this. But then we'll have extra percentage. So we are good. But we're not, like, crazy good right now on time. Still, I want to be able to do the last area safely. My preference. Don't worry about this. Easy enough. Do I want skip on this? If healer can do, just take. Go safe. I would rather just safe, I think. I don't want any complications. Timer is fine. If you don't mind, if he doesn't mind just sending it though, okay. I would rather just take it because what this means is the last area, I don't have to depend on that healer dispel as much. Yeah, we just take this, I think. I vortex it. Yeah, we'll be fine. I think it's okay to take this one though. Super Carlos, what's up, dude? Yeah, you're welcome. These are technically high keys right now, but I don't know. So he's 696. I don't know if he has Foresight because he's still playing Totemic, right? The only problem is using our cooldowns here is a little troll. I actually don't think it's worth using cooldowns here. That I think I would have held. If I was a DPS player, I might have decided to just hold it and just let my healer heal me. Nice. Funnel. Good. Just watch this boss, okay? If you play safe on this boss, we're chilling. This boss does get pretty hard. I think this boss is going to be your pug killer more than the first boss, actually. As surprising as it sounds, but if he knows how to game it, then we're fine. The main problem is if he... Oh, he does. All right, great. We're playing with a Giga Comp then. As long as you know mechanics, and it's not that bad. Do you see that? So he knows how to Gust of Wind. Shaman has the Gust of Wind in order to dodge the frontal. The main thing they changed about this is you as a tank player can no longer greed these circles. Like, you cannot. You will die. So I can try to aim to the right, but I have to make sure that under no circumstances do I take these circles. Like, I would rather int my team a little bit and, like, not... And, like, kind of come over here and not get this frontal perfectly in the room. Because, like, right there. See how I have 3 stacks? That's a problem. If I wasn't really aware of that, I could die. So you can try to get it to the right every time, but rather just get it to the middle if you need to dodge. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, look, our single target is pretty solid. Boom, 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 boom. Cryptic. Wait, Cryptic. Have I played with you before? Your name sounds pretty familiar. Maybe there's just a bunch of cryptic DKs. I mean, I guess DKs would be found in crypts, right? Yeah, actually, that's exactly where they'd be found. They're dead. And if I was on TikTok Live, I'm insta-banned. Just like that. Just like that. Because you know that most WoW people, they don't know what a DK is. So whenever you say DK, it kind of sounds like you're saying dick, but you're not, actually. You're just saying like Death Knight. But I didn't realize that because but imagine you don't play World of Warcraft. Like, you wouldn't know, right? You would just be like, why is this guy just saying DK all the time? Like, say it out loud, and you're like, what is DK? And you're like, oh, it's definitely code for, like, you see what I mean? You ever thought about that? It's one of those awkward things where we just take it for granted that we know what that means. But actually, a lot of people wouldn't know. Sometimes gaming language does not translate very well to real life. Okay, if the road is clear, again, I don't mind just coming to the middle a bit. Like, this one is going to get a little troll. Yeah, like, that one is going to be troll, but I had no other option because there was 3 storms there. I will die as a tank now. So you can perfectly position, etc. until this now. Never thought about that before? Well, learn something new every day. I'm going to hold everything that I can hold. Next pull is a tough one for me, and I need perfect time dispels. Bear struggles in this last area with no Rep Pally or Monk, right? So I don't want to overpull the next area because we have time very easily right now. Kick this. I can Lunar Beam here. I can basically SI. So what I have is the ability to SI in case it goes wrong. Okay. Bear needs Dispel here before circle. There's only 2 of those pulls, but I would much prefer to do it. It's like the problem with Bear is that I have to make it work. Yeah, okay, cool. If your healer doesn't know how to do this on your, like, on a Bear tank, you will just die is the problem. Like, that's the thing I don't like about this right now. These guys at the end here is actually so determined. Your healer either knows how to do it or they don't. Oh shit, I got the wrong set, didn't I? Okay, we might be getting that other carrier set, and I guess just huge fucking defensives. I accidentally got... Okay, that's fine. Big defensives, basically, and we're just going to figure out a way to live this. Just trust me, like, big... Oh, we're target capped. Outlaw. There you go. I'm gonna die. I'm actually going to live with big... I have Incarn and everything up, so we're fine. I just took that to the face. Bear is so tanky, man. Okay. This was an insane pull by me, by the way. This was like a mistake on my part. He's going to dispel me. I'm going to trust. Big trust. Beautiful. Beautiful. Actually, I'm kind of surprised I'm alive right now, to be honest. This pull doesn't... Not only is it hard for me to navigate, but it also does an insane amount of damage. Holy... Alright, bet. Good job. Wow, fantastic job by my team there. Fantastic job. Well done. Very well done. Okay, I have to sync this. Okay, I have to sync these, and I have to pull them at the exact same time and back up. Back up, because we need the space to move. I'm going to game the first one by simply backpedaling, so I don't even take stacks on the very first one. These are Cell. If you want my exact profile, it's in the Discord. If you want to just do yours, you can. It's pretty easy. The reason I like Cell is it's so easy to customize. Okay, so I'm going to get a Dispel before the circle here. Bark Skin. And I'm going to plan to just kite out because there's going to be 2 sets of circles now. Perfect. I did sync them. See that? See that perfect timing? All right, we're good right now. And then I prefer to go middle just because middle is not too bad, actually. Nice. Okay, I'm trusting the dispel. Otherwise, I'm dead. So I trust the dispel. Beautiful. I got the dispel. Nice. And I see how I sync the puddles so they're not staggered. Otherwise, I'm going to get slowed again and I'm going to die. Hey, kitty. Nice. Okay, giga time here. So we just go middle and that's percentage. Easy. Cool. Boss. Middle is easy now. I kick left. Yeah, I just think this guy is actually not that bad anymore. Like, it might be a little bit faster to do the others, to be honest. Wait. There was no butt pull, right? I thought I just saw a butt pull. Oh, dude, I got trolled. Did you see that? Oh my god, I thought I saw my DBM say that we pulled something that we weren't supposed to pull. Oh, that would have been scary, because actually, you obviously don't want to do that. I don't think this is actually that bad anymore. Like, I think you just ask your healer to heal the middle, and it's clean. Look how clean this is. Like, it's not... Because he doesn't ramp damage anymore, so I feel like you can actually just go middle, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you just dodge this, and you heal, and you don't pull any of the flying guys with this, but I actually think this guy is... He's, like, giga percentage. He's, like, very, very high percentage. Cool. 3 melee. I dispel healer. No melee. I won't dispel melee, okay? I'll dispel the healer, but I will not dispel melee, I think. Unless... Yeah, I won't use totem. Okay. Does rogue need it? Does rogue need dispel? Havoc and DK are fine. Does rogue need it? If he needs it, like if he's gonna die. Otherwise, we should be fine. Cool, we good? That's percentage, right? Yeah, perfect. We have giga time, so we just lust this. Yeah, we just... He just said, ah! What does that mean? This is pretty easy. I mean, our Kara timer, like I said at the beginning, has never been a problem. Okay, if he's in the right spot, I don't mind. Oh my god! No! Would it be a Guardian Druid push key if I actually stayed in bear form for the entire key? Not even close. It wouldn't be. It wouldn't be. Of course you have to shift out of bear form at least once in the key. Now, granted, just for added drama, I did it on the last boss and almost inted. But did I? But the question I have for you is simple. But did I int? No. Because we're still here and everything's going to be just fine, huh? Right? I dispel. Got him, I got him. But we're fine, though, aren't we? But are we dead? No. I did absolutely shift out of bear form, though, because I forgot I changed my keybinds right before this, and out of reflex, I accidentally hit regrowth. Yeah, definitely don't do that again. Dispel healer immediately. Holy. Breathe. The problem is this key is IO, you know? Did he get that? That was actually giga. That was a good rogue play right there. These keys, I mean, this group I'm playing with is actually solid. We can just go time... I feel like we can just time everything right now. There's a lot of damage here. If I'm looking at someone, I think our healer has us. So I'm going to let it expire for them. Yeah, just play it safe. Nice. Beautiful. You got this, Austin. Austin, you got this. One more dungeon. I dispel healer. Easy. Easy enough. Doing a lot of damage? Yeah. But also, when all tanks get their 4-set... Keep in mind, I don't have my 4-set, actually. It would help me a lot. If I had 4-set here, it would help me a lot. Like, Druid damage... Because I can start playing Druid of the Claw, and I'll do way more damage, but... It's not like I'm not doing damage right now. No, Druid's... The opinion that Druid doesn't do damage. We also are playing a safe route, technically. But it's just wrong. Like, Druid does do damage. Single target is low. It's just comparatively to other high-end tanks, you don't do this, though. Which was the dungeon, if done hardcore without dying? This Tazavesh. Tazavesh has a hardcore, man. Hey, Alexander. Hello. High and chill. Well played. I see you're using your YouTube title there. Well played. We're about to time a 13 Arakara. Fair Spirit Link, actually. That's fair. I saved my Dispel then. I take this one. Did everybody get theirs? That's okay. He is Ankh, and I can res him otherwise. Yeah, he's fine. One death here, it's no problem. I'll Dispel him. If he gets the poison, he doesn't have to worry. I'll Dispel. Easy. He got 4-piece on... So, yeah. Prot Warrior is, like, the example, right? Where once you get 4-piece there, you're, like, Giga. I have 0-piece. Keep in mind, I have 0 tier right now. This is me having 0 pieces. I would love it if I had 4-piece. I'm not ungeared for item level, but I'm still using my old 4-set. So new 4-set would actually go a long way in helping me. Yeah, timing this with 3 minutes is, you know, seemingly pretty chill. I don't think we have to worry at all. Nice, GG's. Well played. Nice, easy. Easy keep. Easy. Wow, look at that. Priory 14. Okay. So, 13 Gam or Dawn? I do splits, so... Oh, okay. Wait, you do splits, so you're in, like, a competitive guild, huh? I see. You're in, like, a competitive guild then, Snoop. I don't need that one. No. I have a staff already. Do you want to do 13 Gambit or a Dawn? Solid group, by the way. Clean runs. We could literally go time everything right now. Wait, I only got like barely any points for that. Make sure we add everybody in this group. These are like super clean runs for beginning of season. Let's do DB. Yeah, I think DB is easy. We can try 14. Can try 14, but I think 13 is easy. Not really competitive, but Hall of Fame. Fair, fair, fair. I don't like rating at that level. I find it takes so much effort, man. I feel like 14 is tough on Dawnbreaker. My route is Giga, though. I have a Giga route for it, though. So timer is easy. I have a Giga route from PTR. I do have I have a route for Dawnbreaker that's pretty solid, I think. Ugh. So what are we going to end today at? My goal was this, but actually, if we get a Dawnbreaker, we're going to be, like, toward 3K. Isn't 3K just all 13, like, half 13s, half 12s? We have almost half 13s already. We're chilling. We're owning right now. We're owning at the moment. Even if I had 2-piece, my damage would be a lot better. Yo. What's up, Coldy? It's like all 12s. So, I mean, I have basically... So, we get the Dawnbreaker done. The thing is streets. I don't know if you can do streets on 12. Yeah. I don't know. This season feels different because we have 3 13s right now. We need one more 13, which is an easy... We get one of these. On 13, it'll be fine. Okay. 3K IO, day 3. We can get it today, probably. Or close to it. Dawnbreaker, right? All right, we can try 14. 14 Dawnbreaker is starting to get a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. I think 14 could be pushing it. Right now, we have like 100% success rate. Would not play Sand Lane. Haha. I mean, when I was playing my ball DK, I didn't play Sand Lane, and I had a much better time. I like Deathbringer, personally. Second boss, actually first boss. As funny as it sounds, you know what the real check of this dungeon is now? It's actually, the problem is the real check of this dungeon is first boss now. Second boss, my DPS can help. First boss is really your healer just needs to pump, you know? So, I feel like that's not quite right because it says I'm 28.99, but I already have all 12s. I guess the jump here is like 20 points and 20 points. That's 40. I think I need like, it'll look like I need like 2 more 13s or something, or a 14. Okay, so this dungeon is not that bad. Like, I know that I live all the points here. Here's the route, by the way. The route is different. I don't know if they've done this since PTR testing. I did it on 17 PTR several times. Hey, yo, don't worry about my route names, okay? My route names, these are my high key routes. So don't worry about the route names. Just ignore the route names, okay? Yeah, don't worry about those route names, man. Yeah, no, don't worry about the route names. All of my high key routes have names. I name whatever the first thing that comes to mind. Every single one of them has this. Every name is something. I don't know what they are, man. So I have a safer route that I share with my Discord, and then I have these routes. I don't know what this one is. I'm YOLOing it. It's whatever I make it, man. It's just, you want to read it? Here, I'll show you the route names. Here. All of my routes are... They apparently have some... Well, they have some themes to them. They have some themes to them, let me tell you. All right? Whatever route I make, I have... Yeah, let me eat the feast. So I'll decurse, by the way. We only have one, but I'll decurse. Healer, I'll decurse on cooldown, but only one. We have to be careful because there are 2 curses on first pull. You like my routes names? Yeah. What's the one that I decided? Wait, where was my... There's one route. Hold on, let me check one route here. I'll dispel circle, right. So there's one route. I don't even remember where it was. There's just straight up, I don't even remember which one it was. Was it Arakara? Yeah, this is just... Yeah, I like this one too. Yeah, this is a classic. This one's straightforward. I like this one. This is the Arakara. Yeah, this one's straight up. This one's just easy. It's just that was a straightforward question. There's nothing weird about that one. There's nothing weird about that. One's an easy one. All right, ready? Yeah, it's just a basic question, man. There's nothing weird about that one. Okay, let's go. This is where I really wish Drew the Claw. This is where you're gonna want 4-piece with Drew the Claw. It's normally the first question I ask. Okay, 14. Like I said, 13 with this group. I think we just giga clap 13 because Dawnbreaker is not that bad. However, 14 starts to push it a little bit. Oh, I feel the damage intake. I do feel that. Actually, that was the first time this entire season that I have felt that. Okay. The scaling, this will be interesting. This will be interesting. I know how I live this because I have to hold Incarn for next pull. I can live. This is going to be a little bit of a lock-in key, though. Because... Do I need to bark? No, I got a tier set proc. Old tier set proc. This is interesting now because actually... That hurt before I got set up. Yeah, this is... 14 is a scaling thing this week because there's only so much item level you can get. I have no new tier. I'm 697. All right, let's go. I mean, this will be a little bit of a lock-in key then. I'm still using old 4-piece. So what we're going to do is we get a little tier set proc there. Very nice. That means we can delay this bark skin for a few seconds. Incarn blast. Incarn trinket blast. Don't let the one shadow mage cast. There's only one kick in here. I'll kick it. I decurse. I'm the only decurse, remember, because the healer has to save his dispel for circle. We'll see how long these pulls last. Basically, this will be a good key for outlaw because there aren't actually a lot of crazy AoE pulls. So I'm chilling in Incarn, and then I'll go here. I'll kick the one bolt. Yeah, that's the one guy. You cannot Vortex Typhoon in this dungeon. If you did not know that, by the way, Vortex Typhoon on the ships does not work, by the way. I have a feeling first boss will also be the real check of this dungeon, weirdly enough. It used to be the second, you know? I send Healing Pot? No, I bark skin this, and I'm fine. Yeah, bark skin's cool, and then a Frenzied Regen if I need it, but I don't need it. Bark skin's enough. I mean... So that was fair. Like, the timer... Now, remember, Dawnbreaker timer is very, very easy. Right? The Dawnbreaker timer is very easy. So, technically, as long as we don't die, we would have time. Like, no matter what, like, if you get to the end with basically 2 deaths, like, we will time this key, because you should never route Dawnbreaker aggressively. It's, like, one of the easiest timers. Dispel immediately. I'm the only decurse, remember? If those web bolts go off, I just have to be aware of them. It's okay. Yeah, I can take a bunch of them. Just, I'll hold Incarn for next pull at this point. Let's bark now. Watch the curse. There might be one more. The route there has changed a lot, though. This dungeon has changed a bit. You made me Bear instead of Pro Warrior, enjoying every second of it? Yeah. Did you see the Arakara last dungeon? He literally didn't heal me. This dungeon will be a little different. I don't even think I was on my healer's meters in the Arakara we just did. The 13 Ara. He actually didn't have to heal me. Yeah, Bear is super sturdy, man. People sleep on it all the time because they sim damage. And it is a little lower at the end of the day when everybody gets their 4-piece and stuff. It is lower, but it's solid. There's no... It actually just feels giga tanky, and I'm hyper independent, and my damage will be okay once I get my 4-piece. I open with Incarn, because that first bolt, I have a plan. It's okay. Send this trinket for damage. It's okay. Once I'm in Incarn, I'm fine. Although, like I said, I noticed the damage. I'm at the very least, I'm aware of the fact that I can die in this key if I'm not kind of locked in a little bit. This will be a push key. Can you check for me right now, at this moment in time, has there been a Guardian Druid who has timed a 14 Dawnbreaker? If anybody wants to go check Raider.io, has there actually been a Guardian Druid who has timed this key? I bet you Squish has done it on 13, and I bet you one other who is pushing has done it on 13. But has anybody managed it on 14 just yet? I feel pretty solid here. I might have to send an SI. No, Bark Skin covers until my Lunar Beam. So I just Lunar Beam this. Send my weapon. Broody got it? Okay. So this wouldn't be the absolute world first, but it would be pretty up there. One more slash? Ooh, I managed to avoid that one. Nice. Lucky me. Cool. Cocoon doesn't explode, but still does damage. Let him get full mana. The timer is fine. Even on 14, the timer won't be a problem. We have Gigadam, so that's fine. Let him get mana fast. All right, we got to instant move. Yeah, 3K feels like it's almost like it's all 13s right now or something, except streets. We'll see. We're high up there, but let's see. Bark will be enough here. This doesn't hit me anymore. This boss is no longer a tank check. Like, actually, the beam will literally never kill you. To the point where I could even overlap rage for damage. You used to have to save it. Okay, so immediately move. The thing is, right, that we have to move instantly. The boss only has a few steps of travel time. There it is. Please move, man. Don't bug like this. Sometimes she just doesn't listen. Like, she basically has the personality of my bearded dragons, and she does not listen. My bearded dragons are feisty, man. I don't know if you've ever had a bearded dragon before, but they got little personalities, and one of them right now is going through puberty, and he is just not having a great time. He's so feisty. Like, he's so angry all the time. He completely skipped his teenage years and went right to being a grumpy old man. All he wants to do is pick fights. He literally is just doing push-ups. His beard is black constantly. He's actually just fully, yeah. He honestly, like, he's so feisty. He's locked. I mean, he hates me because I don't let him near the girl lizard for obvious reasons. Because he cannot handle the presence of the girl lizard. He simply loses his shit. He cannot handle it. He can't. Like, he literally, if he's even within several feet of her, like, I mean, several meters. He could be, like, across the room. Oh, my God. I was about to go down. I was anti-locked in. No, speaking of being locked in, I should lock in. No, he's basically upset with me because I won't let him near her. No, hold up. I should lock in. Did you see me almost fly down to the pack thinking the boss was dead out of muscle memory? Imagine that's how we lose this key. Because right now, the healer is actually doing this boss. And I think we can live second boss with this comp. Imagine that's how this ended. No, don't kill me. Don't get me killed in this key. Don't do it. Don't do it. This will be a nice 14. Like, imagine 14. This is day 3 of the season. Okay, I kind of want to hold Incarn, and I totally can. Incarn doesn't give me a ton of damage here, so we just have to insta-move. This spot right here is safe. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Nice. A Spirit Link comes. Good. I'm in the Spirit Link. I'll just Bark Skin anyway, so I don't want to die. Yeah, you gotta check for Guardian Druid. If you want to check the rankings, like, I'm playing a very off-meta tank, and I don't have a Mythic Plus team. This is some random pug, you know that, right? Like, this is... I pugged into this earlier, and then... we timed 2 13s in a row, and now we're here. We timed 13 Priory, and then we did 13 Aura really cleanly. Watch this. This thing just doesn't hit tanks anymore. That was only Lunar Beam. We're doing it right now. The healer's doing a great job. He's pumping. My DPS are helping. Yeah. So right now, the scaling on 14, basically the thing to understand is if you did it on 11, he is not that much more geared than you are. Like, he has basically the same gear. Because there's only so much you can have, and I don't think this guy actually has his 4-piece. This is Lunar Beam. It's fine. Not even close to one-shot now. So I can save everything for next pull. Okay, he did die there. That's no problem, though. There is going to be another heal. I have to res him. For sure. We res. He might fall behind here. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Little bit of circle. It's fine. It's fine. The timer is no problem. So we just kill boss, basically. For Guardian Druid, you're rank 3 in world. On my rank 3 right now. That's cool. Solid. All good. I think this is the pull with Outlaw, though. I cannot live this on 14 if I go. So half. We go half here. Just these two. Just these two. Ooh, brr. Cold. I actually want to turn my AC up, but it's all the way over there, and I don't have a remote. And I'm locked in right now. Yep. He'll get here when he gets here. So I bark to gather, and I just incarn. I won't do extra here. Like, I don't feel comfortable with it. I don't mind pulling these in, but I can't do that backpack as Guardian. Like, it's actually... It is... The one thing that Guardian has to actually route against, basically, is this dungeon. You simply cannot do what you're going to see some other tanks do. Because this Necrotic will stack on you to 100%. And you're just going to die. Like, right now, I have to know exactly what I'm doing, which is an exact order and sequence of events. Which I have done on PTR, and I'm going to reset my stacks. That. What I just did is the only way you live this pull. I swear, there is literally no other way. You have to understand almost that exact sequence if you're going to do this key. Oh, no, no, no. Bro, that was through SI. Did you see that? That was... I almost died through SI. This pack hurts, man. This is why I can't pull the middle with it. Spicy as hell. Here, we'll do this now. I just have to split this. There are some tanks who are going to do all this together, though. It is the Necrotic Affix, but also they hurt when they hit it. It's an actual hit, too. Bro, that's the most mortal I've ever felt. This season, I have felt immortal until this point. Holy. Dude, that was close. I almost flopped. It's just, this is particularly... No, it's a magic. You can... So, listen, if you're a parry tank, you don't take it. So, the only tank who has to struggle like me is Warrior. Warrior will have to game this. But basically, yeah. So, Warrior has to game it. But if you're a Demon Hunter, you just parry it. And if you're a Paladin, you just parry it. Plus, you have Spell Ward. Plus, you have Bubble. Plus, you have Extra. So, you don't have to worry about that. Okay, I'm going to grab Mini Boss. Good. We didn't die, though. We didn't die. So, I grab Mini Boss now. I bring Mini Boss out. Because the new route here is that I want these guys, these 3. We're going to pull them in here. I can just tank this Tactician, no problem. I incarn. We group this all together. I'll be fine. A lot of damage here on me, but it's okay. So once again, there are a few of these guys in here, the Necrotics, but it's fine. Because they're going to die soon when we pop cooldowns. Kick this. I just have to watch my stacks. And if I need to reset the stacks, I will, but I think this will die before they get in danger here. Nope. Basically, Guardian is actually on their own to deal with this mechanic. Okay, we need 2 more mobs. Yeah, we need these 2. The only problem with this, I'm adding an extra Shadow Stalker, so I just have to be aware of my own health here. Grip it in, yeah. Don't pull the pat, don't pull the pat. This is the route here. I'm at 35 stacks. What I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I can War Stomp it. And then just see if I can reset this way. Did I manage to? 38 stacks. 38 is pushing it a little bit. No, I managed to reset there. Easy. Nice. Okay, good. So we just finished this off here. Easy pull. We save cooldowns now, basically. So, yeah, remember our timer... I guess things are taking a little longer to die. And it's not like the cleanest, but trust me, my route is Giga. There's literally, we go mini boss. There's not a lot left of this dungeon. So we are basically chill now. We did all these pulls here. If we don't have a lot of wipes, we're going to live. Let me look at our cooldowns. We go House Mini with Lust probably next. Lust, third. I'm cold, dude. I'm cold. My room is too cold. I'm actually like, I'm shivering and it's affecting my gameplay. Nice job. Good job, good job, good job. These guys aren't like super easy, you know? Oh, shit. That one knocked me back randomly. It's all good. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Correct. Let him get healed. Yep. I think we send Lust and cooldown. We have all cooldowns and I think that one is scarier. So we just go here. There we go. Everybody's here now? Good. I aim the very first frontal into this wall. Yeah? Like, watch this. That right there. That frontal, no one has to worry about it. I dispel insta. Good. Now remember, you as a tank can get this orb now. So I'm just focusing. That is on me, in fact. I'm going to roar. Good. It's actually a really annoying change, and I think that's not good. Wait. Was that just a lot of damage, or did I aim that in the wrong direction? I normally don't have to aim it as a tank. Did I mess up? I thought I aimed it straight down the path. Did it hit that corner? It might have. Okay, I'll be aware of that in the future. This one is not on me, I don't think. I can soothe this. Yeah, I think it just hurt, actually. I think he might have just died. Oh, getting a 14 would be awesome. We're not that far off of it right now. Yeah, perfect aim. Okay, Spirit Link. So I think the healer is going to need cooldowns back. Squish will pass me in a second. He has an actual team to play with and stuff. What's our timer at? Our timer's fine. Okay, that one is perfect. Like, that one goes straight down. Yeah, that one's fine. Rogue needs to faint. Yeah, it's pretty scary, though, still. Okay, House Mini. I think we just go straight House Mini, because our share cooldowns are back up. Wait, healer? Healer? Wait, healer? Oh, I know. Guys, these are not, like, world first key, but to be fair, they are challenging enough that I'm pretty proud of myself for pugging them. Like, I'm still happy about this. I'll be fine until the healer gets here. I mean, Banana is still an accomplishment for me. I know that to you because, like, you're a Giga player. But to me, this is still a pretty big accomplishment. Like, I'm still having to work pretty hard on this and use all the knowledge I got on PTR. So I'm pretty proud of it. Uh-oh, where's my rogue? He's having a hard time getting back. Yeah, I mean, so basically, because eventually we'll have 20 more item levels, 25 more, actually. I'll have my 4-piece, and this will be easy. But for now, it's still an accomplishment for me to do this. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. This is going to be a tough pull. The rogue managed to get back here. That's good. That's good. It's very hard to release on these. If you die here, you should actually just basically get rezzed. These frontals got weirdly desynced. But after this, like I said, we still have time because my route here, I only have 2 more pulls. Now, granted, they're both incredibly difficult tank pulls, but they are easy for my group, so my group can't die. I will be in danger. The next 2 pulls, I will be in Giga danger. Okay, he's dead. Yeah. So again, I know, because I've been playing these dungeons now for 2 months, plus I played Season 1, so I know Dawnbreaker really well. This is like second nature for me. The only problem, like I said, the only problem, I'm shivering right now. The main issue I'm having is how cold I am. 12 minutes? Okay, there is only 2 pulls. It looks like we need a lot more percentage, but watch this. This is where the route is Giga here, okay? The route is Giga. We might have it. 2 pulls. The next pull is hard. It's just a tank pull, though, and I'll be able to live. Follow. It's upward. They change these mobs, and this is the key. This is the key for Dawnbreaker now. You come over here, and you do these 2 pulls. I came up with this route on my own after changes. My healer, I'll be fine, don't worry. So I can't pull that commander with this just yet. I'm going to wait for that pat. That would be too much. So this is basically Giga Tacticians and a bleed dude. So I'm intentionally choosing to do a pull that is ridiculous levels of tank damage. So there's basically Giga Tacticians, Giga Necrotic, and when I pull that commander, there's going to be an extra bleed on me. But this is such good percentage now. So it looks like our timer is not going to be good, but we need 94%. And we're going to get 94% from this, or specifically 93.68. I just pay attention because these guys can one-shot me. Because this is only tank damage here. And I like pulls that are just tank damage because I can trust myself to play it really well. And then they just have to dodge. A little bit toxic with all this melee, I suppose, but good. Now these tacticians are left alive. And what we can do is chain in here. And watch this. That frontal won't hit me. Good. Does he need mana? Like I said, we have time right now. There's only one more pull after this. It's very hard hitting tank pull, but it's okay. Because there's one more pull, and it's not that bad. It's just a bleed on me. So I do need him to have some mana, but otherwise I would chain this in. We'll see what our timer looks like. This right here. This pull is percentage. So it's like 20% in these 2 pulls, and it's basically only tank damage. So I, as a bear, know I can live it regardless of key level. I don't know if other tanks will decide to do this, though. This is a route that I cooked on my own, playing PTR a bunch, because I just know I'll be able to live it. But basically, this isn't any other damage. It's actually just me. So I have to find a way to live it, but otherwise we're good. 93 point. I thought it was 93.68. I thought it was 93.68, to be honest, though. So if I live this, first of all, which I will, because Incarn's expiring and then I bark, then we do the second boss, and if we survive second boss right now, I think our timer is okay. I actually think we do have time right now. Lunar Beam up. One more bleed on me. Okay, I live. Yeah, look at that percentage. See? That's how we save time in this dungeon. I think we might have it. So we're a little bit behind right now, but not like crazy. Yep, good. We pull the boss back here. My healer's full mana. I go. We're in a bit of a rush, but it's not crazy, and it's possible. There we go. Perfect. Yep. So it's the exact percentage we need. And then this boss actually will one-tap me, no? If I don't bark or something, won't he one-tap me? Close. Close, actually. I can die on this boss then if I'm just a little bit unsafe. So I need to have a plan. This one I can just drop Lunar. It's fine for damage. Or I need to hold Lunar. So maybe I send SI, actually, if I need to. I'll have to make decisions about it. In particular, when these ads spawn, probably. Because they melee, actually. A lot of people don't know that they melee kind of hard. Nice, okay, good job. Big CC there. And I have Incarn back. Beautiful. So I use this lamppost. And I get knocked back here, and then I wild charge back every time. And as long as I wild charge back like that, then I'm chilling. The boss stays here. I think we have time right now. It'll be maybe a minute tight, and we can't die to the mini-boss after this. And he does really, really, really hurt. Good. Yeah, you could send it either way. It doesn't matter. Whew. Wild charge back. Easy. Boom, 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 boom. Also, Banano, what you were saying earlier about like, oh, this isn't really push, you know, like we're going to get more item level. I do think that one thing that is important about this is that you do get to simulate a push key. Because right now, with our gear level, this is hard enough, right? That this is what it's going to feel like when I'm doing a 20 later in the season. Because you won't be able to outgear that. At some point, the 20 is going to feel not so different than this. I don't know if I needed to SI that, but it's fine. Right? Because, like, at some point, basically, if we're under-geared and we're pushing above our weight and we're saying, hey, look, man, even with just a few deaths, this is going to be maybe untimable or whatever, I do think that it's not incomparable, at least. Oh, I actually took a stack of that. I'm in a little bit of danger. Very lucky Tears at proc. Insane value on that tier set, actually. One more Frenzied Regen for me. I don't want to take my healer's healing. So I think this is basically like, okay, this is give or take what the 20 is going to feel like. Because you're right. I mean, I'm using old 4 set here. Our timer is suspicious, but not impossible right now. Right? Wild charge it. I mean, it's relevant for me just because I want to be as good of a tank as I can be. Like, I don't have a static group, right? Like, I got a pug. It's a different experience, pugging, man. I think we're about a minute off. Like, I don't know how fast we can kill that mini boss. I'm pretty sure we're about 1 minute off. But that means we would have it on 13 very easily. 1 minute off. We can try, but I don't think you can kill last boss in this. Do we want to go 13 or do we want to keep going, though? I think without those deaths. I still think Banano, though, it's a different world that you play in. In my opinion, right? In my opinion, it is a very different world that you play in. Because you're also not a rando. Like, you're not a random player, Banano. Like, people know who you are. You know what I mean? Like, you are known in the community because you're a pretty consistent 3900 type player. Like, it is a different experience, in my opinion. I mean, we're killing him pretty fast, but I still think the last boss is like 5.5 minutes. I don't think you can do it in 4.5. In my opinion. Now, I'm not saying that doesn't take away from the accomplishment in any way, shape, or form, but it is a different world. Like, basically, I can do the keys, but I can't find the keys. That's normally my limiting factor, is I just can't get invited to them. Especially playing off meta. I mean, 4.5 minutes? It's like really maybe within 30 seconds. Like, I think that it's just shy of being enough. I dispel. Cool. I would rather do this on 13, though, you know? This is more exciting than World First. It's just shy. It's just shy, dude. There's no way. You can't do it with this. I'd let him proc his cheat, I'm sorry. I think it's a 13. About 1 minute off, though. Yeah. I don't think 4 minutes is enough no matter what. Do we want to finish it? Or I think we all need this on 13, and obviously the 13 would be easy clap. If we played it slightly cleaner, we would have had it. I just don't think... We get, like, technically 2 more cooldown sets, 3 more. But then the melee have to lose a little uptime getting the bombs, because I cannot. If I had 4 set, it would make the difference here. If I had 4 set, I bet you would be... That my damage overall would have made a difference. Probably. Although ultimately the deaths cost, what, like 2 minutes? Because we throw this last one in, we get there, we have like 2.5 minutes with... We'll have 2 minutes with Lust. 63.9. It's like 1 minute off. If we played it perfectly, it's like exactly 1 minute off. Very close, though. Very, very close. Yeah, like exactly 1 minute. I thought EC... I mean, it's still item level and more damage than my old 2-piece. 1 minute off. Close, though. Want to go 13? Or reroll? We might get a different 13 we need, though. I think we all need 13. I just don't want to finish it, though. I think we should get the 13, to be honest, though. Dig deep. He says dig deep, bro. You can't finish this boss in 2 minutes. With respect. So you taunt him as a bear. You can't finish this boss in 2... I mean, listen. I also want to time this, don't get me wrong. But this guy has way more health than you think he has. No, I mean, look, we're going to burn it, right? We got big single target damage, but he has way more. This guy has way more health than you think he has. He has significantly more health than you think he has. This is not even close. Like, I'll combat pot, I'll Heart of the Wild, I'll incarn. I will do everything in my power to do as much damage as I can do. No, it's... Listen, man. It's not going to be close. It's... I respect that you respect. But this guy has... It looks like not a lot. It is significant. It's a lot of health, dude. That health is... it's a lot more health than you think it is. It's... I respect the try. I respect the try. If we had an extra minute here, it would technically be doable. He says hold the line, but there's nothing... We... Technically, there's only 2% left. I get a tier set proc. Yeah, he says K reset. It's like a minute and a half off, maybe. Yeah, there was a few little things, though. Go 13 fest. All good. Let's just get the 13 real quick, then. And we get 14 eco. Alright, alright. It was close. It was close. Yeah, we get 13 Dawnbreaker into 14 Eco Dome. It was a sure thing, yeah. My DPS players. They didn't dig deep enough. They didn't dig deep enough. Oh, was he playing Farseer there? Yeah. That was the biggest thing. No. We all played that pretty well. Do you have Augment Runes? No, I don't have Augment Runes for this. No, of course. 13, easy clap. Yeah. I actually think Totemic is kind of hurtful here as well. Yeah. Farseer is Giga, though. I got like 80 left. Do you want to stack? Oh, I mean, do I want to stack? Passion check. Where do we get out again? Is she here? This one. We just go through the other one for Farseer. Farseer is going to be the play. It's not just more damage, it's actually more healing. Whew. Close. Also, if I had Forset, though, it is very OP right now. Would be nice. Alright, still using ult here. Oh, hey, Charlie. It was close. If we had close, though. The healer also, I think, by the way, is missing his Forset. Alright, reset. Missing one piece. I'll get it next week, I think. Alright. Reset. We'll go 13 real fast. Let's go. If you want a 20 stack, just let me know. Don't die much. You don't die much. I mean, yeah, if you want to send me them, I'll use them for these types of push keys. How much for a stack? I mean, they're not... I checked the auction house right before this. They weren't crazy. Ooh. Oh, let me just get up and get a quick. Let me just get a quick drink, quick bio. We come back, we own this. Yeah. Let's just stand up real quick. We own this real quick. Honestly, all 13s are actually all good though. No, all 13s this week is solid. I think that basically you get all 13s and then you just full send. It's I just all I know is a 28.99 ain't for me. This ain't the life for me right now. I'm going to pass over to Dawnbreaker to pass him. I mean, flex, up to you. Up to you. I'm just gonna go grab. I need some milk. This guy needs some milk. That's what I was missing last run. I think that's mostly what I was missing, to be honest. This will be such giga points. That even 13 Dawnbreaker is what? 50, 40 points? 40 points, actually? Yeah, 40 points is big. Okay. More salts. What happened to the key? Oh, we got to the end, and we were just like, I was like, probably like a minute off, or basically like a minute off. Not that far, to be honest. Not that far. All right, I needed sugar. I needed salt. Needed to stand up real quick. Now, of course, we're here. Now we're here. We're gonna own this. Now we're here, and we're gonna blast. We might be phased, Flex. I have a feeling that we are phased. We shouldn't need it for 13. We kind of know what happened there. We had some deaths on... We had the deaths on first boss, and then we had the deaths on the mini-boss. Oof. Otherwise, we had that, Sam. Felt pretty good. It's just my damage was a little low there, for sure. A flex redeem. You know I'm supposed to be working out on stream today. I told myself I did some workout this morning, to be fair, but I'm literally supposed to. I told myself I would do some biceps. At the end, like, around, like, after midnight last night, after I made the YouTube video and stuff, though, make a workout redeem. So here's the thing. I actually did a shoulder workout at, like, midnight right before bed. And then this morning, I did my required workout. So I've done some stuff, but overall, I was supposed to do more during stream for sure. Mr. Charlie, can you invite me back real quick? Let me add you. I don't think I have added you. Make sure I've added all the people in here. This was a really clean run. Burpee stat, dude. Actually, no. My head is too spinny for burpees. I know myself too well, and I was like, my salt intake. I had 4 of these already. If I have like too many more, I might throw up, but. That head pressure is massive. That head pressure is massive. Did I add them already? What are you drinking? This is electrolytes. That's a salt pill. This is literally milk, whole milk, chocolate protein powder, and sugar. Max number of friends? Same. Oh, wait. Do I actually have it, though? Oh, shit. Do I have it now? Oh, I have to purge people. Oh shit, I'm actually, my friends list is full. Oh no. Oh. I have to purge people. I can't add anyone anymore. All right, here, who's getting purged? Who's getting purged? Autumn. Wait, she's actually really nice. No, wait, Autumn Moon is nice. I don't know who this fucking person is. Never mind. Who's Autumn? Bye, Autumn. Remove friend. All right, hold up. Yo, what's up, Jay? Oh, are you in here? Who are you in this? Are you in the key? I was gonna add everybody, and apparently my friends list is full. Hold up. Berserk, pretty solid arms warrior. That time plus 20 missed Turan. This is from Shadowlands. All right, bye Berserk. I'm sorry. It is what it is. The healer. Oh, nice. Dude, imagine when we get 4-set. This will feel much better. We know who B is. I need to purge my friends list. I've been meaning to do this for a while. Who's Carcolepsy? I don't know him. All right, 3 months ago. Who's online here? Club Meh, 12 days ago. I don't know who this is. All right, 15. Oh, that's John. Fair enough. Did he get banned? Dangles. Destro locked did plus 16 Brackenhide Hollow and plus 17 Ruby. Sorry, dude. These notes, man. These notes are... Who are these people from? 4 months ago. Or 10 months ago, Diego. Potential power leveler. I don't need this. All right. 3 months ago, Doppo. We can take him off. What's this? Oh, yep. I do have work tonight, indeed. It's mostly sugar. My protein drink is just a excuse to get carbs and sugar. All right, I'm awake enough to do at least one more. Oh, Flex. No, can you guys invite me back? Invite me back. No, Flex, are you still waiting outside? Dude, Flex was going to come give me a bunch of augment runes. That's why I was outside the dungeon. I'm so sorry. No, wait. Yeah, we are doing the trade. I just ADHD'd and forgot. No, that's right. Hold up. Yeah, I've sent a B tag. Invite me back real quick. Hold up. Because we were phased, he couldn't find me. But now he can find me. Flex, I have you on B tag, correct? Do I? Yep, there you are. Wait, why aren't we still phased? Hello? Hello? Hi, Flex. Target is unfriendly. All right, get in the dungeon. Get in the dungeon. Get in the dungeon, Flex. That 14 did hit me actually kind of hard, but overall felt okay. There you go. Beer there. Thank you, Flex. I will accept this, and I will use them to time keys and get high up on the bear rankings for 1 week. Okay. Head was spinny, but I had, what, 4 grams of salt. I had 4 grams of salt now. All right. Did I add Zap just real quick? I don't know if I added your healer. There you go. Okay. So I had basically 4 grams of salt, which are several of these salt pills. Yeah. 7 of this. And then I had this sugar. So my energy is coming back just a bit. Dude, it's crazy how much salt I need when I stream. It still surprises me. Also, remember, guys, I have, by the way, you know I have a 13 Gambit, which is also a pretty easy key. Like, we're doing, like, this is, 13 Gambit is harder than, easier than all of these, I think. Except for, I guess it's returning, so, you know. You might have added me before. There you are. All right, hold up. Let's go. Do the key first. Do the key first. I got a pre-incarn. Excuse me. Because Bear has a very specific way to live this. Okay. Great, let's go. Basically, Bear has a very specific rotation to make sure that the first part of Dawnbreaker goes well. Because it does hurt, but the biggest thing is you do not bark on this Gather, and you do not send this Incarn. You can send this, and you can send trinkets and stuff. But you cannot send, you have to decurse immediately. Healer has Astral Shift, so he should be alright. The main thing, though, is that I can send my Rage, and then I can send my Bark after that, if I need to. I can actually also hold Bark, which is an advantage for next pull, although not required. Because I can Lunar Beam now, and probably get away with a Lunar Beam in Frenzied, because this is dying fast enough. My Havoc is absolutely popping off with pre-meta plus an actual meta. And then what we're going to do is now for next pull, we have all our cooldowns. That's the important thing. Because even with Lust, it still is a problem. This next pull does a lot of damage. Your healer cannot worry about you. Basically, it's your job as a tank to not stress out your healer here. You stop right there so the Ritualist groups in perfectly. Excellent. That is the perfect possible scenario, except for the fact that we missed the first kick there. And then I delay my Incarn for a few seconds. Now I have full coverage on this pull. So my healer, I will not soak any of his smart healing. If you don't know how smart healing works, it's something very important you should learn as a tank. It actually is fairly impactful. Basically, your healer has AoE healing, and if you as a tank are consistently low health, while your group is low health, then you're going to eat a lot of that healing. I dispel immediately. I don't want to eat any of my healer's healing. See how long this pull is lasting for? So I'm going to rotate Bark first. Bigger DR. And then this is the thing. I want to make sure I time my Frenzied Regens. I want to make sure that I actually time my Rages on this Bleed. I will decide to send Lunar Beam potentially as well. Because the more health... See how I'm just full health? I don't want to take any of my healer's smart healing. It'll all go to my DPS instead, which is worth it. Nice. Good job. Well done. Not an easy pull, by the way. If your healer makes that look easy, add them. If your healer makes that key, if that pull right there, if they make it look easy, you should add them. You should immediately be thinking, how can I add this healer right after the key? I Frenzied Regen because I'm going to get clapped for a second without Bark up, but I knew I would be fine after getting the first kick. Now from here, I want to make sure I Dispel Insta. That was so fast, I don't even know if the Rogue didn't cloak. If that was a healer Dispel, that was the fastest Dispel I've ever seen. I do not want to get into a gunfight with this healer, because if this was the Wild West, I would lose. Also, my reaction time has always been bad. I would not have made it back then. I have to hold Incarn for next pull. Alright, one last sip of this drink that I made earlier. Let's giga clap this dungeon. This is a dungeon with lower target counts. I would feel so much better if I had Forset and I was playing Druid of the Claw here. I would feel like huge. A high ping? Yeah. I wonder what my ping is right now. I haven't even checked. I don't think we're on OCE, so it is a little bit high. I get the first kick. I delay my incarn for a few seconds. Just so I can have full coverage. I can do it now. But this makes sure that I don't have any sort of gaps. This makes sure I don't have any gaps. And I see your comment there, Austin. I'm going to lock in just a little bit because I want to make sure we just play this cleanly. It's a giga group we've had. We've basically went and timed the 13 Priory, 13 Arakara, just boom, boom, boom. Let's go time 13 Dawnbreaker, and then we can do my 13 Gambit after. And, I mean, that's... We're on our way to 3K on, like, the first 3 days of the season. Pretty solid. I mean, Bear just feels so tanky right now. He actually did perish, no problem. All good. This is fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'll make sure that I live so he can either onk or whatever, but I'm chilling. I'm chilling here. Bark skin, and I'm good. It's all tank damage from this point, though. Is the game laggy for anyone? He has very high ping. That could be a problem for boss. Does he want to reload real quick? Normal for me. My game is always high ping, though, because I play from all the way over here. It started raining where I am, but let's see what my ping is. 212. Here we go. Wait, what are we listening to right now? I didn't even have my headset on, to be honest. What is this from? What are we listening to? I mean, this fight is no longer a tank check. It is actually a healer check. Isn't it the rainy season here? Yeah. Thailand is a fantastic place to live, I will say. I have pretty much only good things to say about Thailand. The weather is not one of them. Like, to be honest, the weather is probably the biggest downfall of living here. Just be on the open area. Whoops. I got him. I'll res him over here so he can take the res and start healing. If ping is an issue and we do fail it, no problem. We had timed all these keys back to back. I don't want anybody to feel bad. Obviously, nobody in this group thinks if you make a silly mistake like that, no one is going to think you're a bad player. Just so everybody... I feel like people, WoW players have this thing, right? There's like extra pressure now in World of Warcraft because there is going to be another shaman healer and there is going to be another druid tank or whatever. And WoW players get it in their mind. It's like, oh no, I've made a mistake with a potential group that is really good. And then you start worrying and you're like, oh, but they're going to think I'm bad and they're never going to invite me back. Because the truth is that does happen. There are some groups who will literally not take you back if you make a silly mistake or two. And I think that that is kind of sad, actually, because everybody makes mistakes. Everybody's going to stand in this beam at some point in the season. Like, it's just going to happen. It's just a thing. Y'all don't get hurricanes? We get monsoons, right? Yeah, we get we get floods and monsoons, correct. I can hear thunder outside. It's going to storm soon, for sure. Do. And every time I flavor, most of the time... Well, Marco, I couldn't say that entirely. I don't entirely disagree, but it's important not to generalize. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, so Florida gets scarier, although I think they're a little bit less common. Here they happen just like in the rainy months. They just happen all the time. Okay, I roar. Boom, boom. Scotland weather. You're in Scotland? Like one of the hottest days of summer and an hour away from me was flooded. Would I like Scotland? Uh-oh. We don't have another res, so we're gonna probably wipe here. Is it ping issues? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. It's okay, it's okay. No problem, no problem. Yeah, it's all good, it's all good. Probably be a little bit of a brick here, but it's absolutely no problem. Yeah, you're good, you're good. Yeah. No problem. We just reset this then. All good. Can't fight the internet boss. No, no problem. No, you're all good. Yeah. Not a problem at all. It looked like the healer was having 600 world ping randomly. Yeah, it's all good. No one will think the healer is bad, though. We just timed a bunch of keys back to back. So, nobody will think the healer was bad. You're absolutely fine. Yeah. We dug deep. We dug deep, man. Let me add everyone. I want to add everybody. It looks like these people are going to go hard in the season. And I would love to make friends, though. I use exit lag, personally. I have to use exit lag, though. I can hear the birds. Oh, Charlie, are you in America? Are you an American, Charlie? All right, let me add these people. Dire Raven. Renbeam. Exit lag is so good. I use exit lag. I have to, though. Like playing from Asia, you have to use it, though. What do they say? I really like your non. So I'm not a confrontational person. You know what I mean? I'm actually quite confrontational. As funny as it sounds, I'm actually like very confrontational. I have no problem just like being very direct and honest with people. However, what's important for me is I don't like creating problems where there are none. And I can see where there's going to be tension. And I basically believe in choosing my battles. So if I have to fight, I don't mind. But if I don't have to fight, then why would I? You know what I mean? Really good Havoc. Did a bunch of 13s. Day 3, Season 3. Cool. Now, I still need 12, by the way. Charlie, if you want to run 12, I do still need 12, if you want to run it. I actually do still need this on 12. If you want to just send 12 real fast back up, maybe we have to get a different healer for a second, though. Do you want to check your ping, though? Make sure if your ping is solid. Otherwise, you can play next time. Yeah. Otherwise, yeah, it's fine. I got you, though. Is the border still kind of... I think it's okay now. I think it's okay. I use it to Lost Ark. Yeah. That depends if Charlie wants to do it, because it is Charlie's key. Charlie might have just logged off. Good luck in the next one. Maybe. By the way, this was the Arcara we did. That's overall healing done. He literally didn't cast a single healing surge on me the entire key. That's how tanky Druid is, by the way. I am not even close to his heal target. I actually didn't get a healing. I didn't need it. The whole key, I was that tanky. That's pretty giga, actually. I think that's awesome, man. Okay, so this was a really good Havoc. The other guy was I and Gus. This guy. DK Bill. Alright. Good on Holy. Did a bunch of 13s. Day 3, Season 3. Oh, we would have had this easy, but you know what? We'll get it next time. It's all good. Whose playlist are you listening to? I found a Spotify playlist and I sent it. I don't know whose playlist it actually is, but I found a Spotify playlist. Why are there so many bangers? It's a good playlist, huh? I vetted it slightly this morning, and then that basically just went from there. I start to play. Oh, wait, I'm actually getting YouTube comments. I'm supposed to respond to this. Why are there so many bangers? Okay, let's look for any sort of IO keys real quick. I have everybody added from that. I'm going to make sure I get the healer added too. Joe's a J name, right? I think I got everybody there. I added the rogue, but I don't remember where they were. Taze wanted to do some keys. Let me just quickly find to see if there's like a Dawnbreaker in particular. I think 12 Dawnbreaker would be easy. Maybe there's something listed. 13, Floodgate 12. Already done that. Nothing. 0 keys listed. What I will do, and what I should be doing all day today, because actually I have enough IO, is I should be checking to see if there's any other runs available. Let me check. Let me check, because actually this would be very helpful for me. I feel like my IO in game is lower. Yeah, wait a second. On Raider IO, I'm 2929. Why is my IO in game not registering the same? That's what I was wondering. Actually, I was going to say, because this doesn't seem right that this would actually be this low. Something isn't registering, correct? Isn't that right? Actually? That's what I was wondering, actually. Okay, let me see here. There's an 8 times 7, 1 times 6, unsaved, 4 times 10. Refresh? Refresh the game is a weird one. I don't think you can refresh the game. I don't mind doing a few of these. They're pretty easy. I should be looking to see if there's any, like, 10s or something. 12 OCE, Spitfire, and Yelts. Oh, they're good. I know both of them, though. Ping is good now. I don't know if this is a reason. No problem. Dude, also, keep in mind, no one has an issue with you. You did very good. We were owning. We would have had it 100%. I think that Charlie just went to bed, the rogue. So, and Gus found the 12 floodgate he still needs. Okay. I have a 13 gambit. If your ping is good, we can do it. Or, what key did you have? I forgot. Because I don't mind sending a little bit more IO right now. There's not going to be anything in queue. No one doing anything. 13 floodgate already did yesterday. We can do if you want. Or I know a friends of mine wanted to do some free. What's Kig doing right now? Sam, do you want to do anything? You want to do 13 gambit? If you want to do something like that? I mean, Sam might be around. Unless I can find one of these, like I said, these boosting offers. He's helping me? Oh, of course. Do you guys need any help? Can I come help? I also don't mind coming to help. I feel happy with my IO right now. Alright, let's see what Kig is doing. We're in queue. Let me see. What are you doing? What level key? Steam toast. Where? Do I have a filter on? I don't see you guys. Any streets of I have a fucking 10 brick. I did 11 streets earlier. I actually think 12 is doable. 13, maybe not. But 12 you can do with good single target. Sick with it. Nice. Oh, there you are. What key dis? What key dis? What key dis? He a cow, though. I think I know this healer, actually. Wait a second. J-Bet, I might go help my friends in a something. Halls, which halls? Then I'll connect with you later, J-Bet. I'm gonna play a lot this season. I want to play a lot this season. So I'll be around. Also, I will play, if Guardian Druid has a problem, then I will play a different tank. Like, I also have a warrior that I'm keeping up to date. What level halls? What level are we doing? If it's, like, lower, I can bring... I don't mind coming on the Druid. It's fine. We go Druid. It's fine. Let's game. Happy to come help. More than happy to return the favor. Just 19 farming. It's a 10. You can come on warrior. If you don't mind, I mean, if I can, yeah, my druid carries a little harder with gear right now. Okay. I bring warrior. Warrior has no issue here either. Just go fast. I'm coming fast. I'm coming fast. If it's a 10, then I'll bring warrior real quick because he does need to be farming out gear more. I'll log in over. Be 30 seconds if you summon me. He might be outside anyways. Got you, J-Bed. Hopefully I was easy to heal. I think Druid is very tanky right now. No, I forgot to check. I posted a TikTok earlier. How's the TikTok doing? That filter is weird, man. Warrior, let's go. More salt. I mean it, just like non-stop salt, man. Ah, delicious. Yep, I'm literally outside. Oh, I'm gonna get locked in here though. I have to hearth. Okay, never mind. Summon back. I thought I was here, but I'll have to hearth real quick. Do I have port? Oh, I have port. I'll just port back up. Perfect. Let's go. Warrior does not struggle. He's a little more less geared, but he is giga tanky here. Sorry for the swap. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. Yep. I like my Druid though. I think Druid is feeling a little better than people were thinking it was feeling. I think my Druid actually feels pretty giga right now, to be honest. Hold up, I actually have a good warrior mog. Have you never seen my warrior mog? I'm trying, yeah. Here, look, watch. Look. Here. I got you. Or whose? His? Let me see. What's this? Oh, her mog is great. Look at that mog. She actually has a put-together mog. Yeah, hold up. I just had a chess piece that I hadn't replaced. I think my warrior mog is decent. It's not bad. Wait, last thing to the left? Yeah. You want to play tomorrow night? Sure, it should be around. What is Cake playing? Dude, I would be honored. No, I have a flask. I was about to say, I totally have flasks and stuff. Yeah, I have flask and food. Easy. I'm not completely unprepared. Who would do that? Shall we? Boom, boom. No, I'm loving the Libra debuff. Yeah. Actually, I'm kind of... I don't know what they were planning on with that. That actually would have been smart if they didn't, though. Because, truthfully, it was not a great system on PTR. It had fundamental flaws, you know? It had some actual flaws on PTR, you know? Okay, so I need to get here really fast. And the problem is that I need to taunt this. I need to shield wall. Get aggro here. Because otherwise I lose aggro. So that's the key for that pull, is as a warrior, I just need to get my bleeds ticking on those, so I get a thunderclap in, basically, and then I don't lose threat on this pull, which is sad, because nobody likes it when you lose threat on this pull. It's kind of like you're all preparing for the moment, you know? It's like a juicy moment. You know that it's going to be nice. It's going to be a nice moment. It's going to be beautifully sticky, wonderfully wet, and pleasant. And then all of a sudden, it's just like, dude, the moment has been ruined. I don't exactly remember where I was going with this. Obviously, I was going somewhere with it, but I forgot. So, here we are. Yeah, warrior also feels great. My druid feels great. My warrior feels great. My warrior is basically immortal as well. It does pretty solid damage. Obviously, eventually, when I have gear on both of them, I'll feel much better. We can go do this pretty quick. He's gonna get one more though, so let's kill him here. Ba-ba-bum. Good morning, Papa. I'm doing pretty good. My druid is 29 IO, so solid. I feel like I can get 3k this week. Would be pretty solid. I think tomorrow we can push for 3k, or even tonight. I don't have a lot more time to play after this in particular. The shaman will get it. Nice. Beautiful. Yeah, so I'm going to have to, like, so I have work tonight, yeah? But then this weekend I'm around. I made sure that my schedule was pretty free. I, like, intentionally designed it, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know about you guys, but I'm a WoW player. So I basically designed it so that I would have this time off, knowing the season would start now, and I wanted to game really hard the first week. There's something about push content in the first week that I really enjoy. I don't even know exactly what it is or why it is. There's something about it, though, I just really, really like. It's extra fun for me. It's actually more fun for me to push in the first week than it is for me to get title at the end of season. I was trying to figure it out earlier, like why that is. But for some reason, I just really enjoy playing right on season launch. Yeah, I think it's something like that. I think it's basically like, you know, people, instead of looking at my IO, they look at just my skill. And, you know, for example, the last run we did, I had a healer who had more IO than me last season, right? However, he did not judge me for that. He did not think, oh, he must not be as good of a tank or anything like that. He was just like, wow, great, I don't have to heal him. And I think that I did a good job, yeah? And I think that there's something about that for sure. There's absolutely something about just... Oh, I knew I was going to be fine there, but it was a little close, I'm not going to lie. So there's something about start of season gaming, which is just like everyone's on even footing, and I do really appreciate that. Maybe because I feel like naturally I'm behind. I just feel like I don't play to the capabilities of my skill level, and maybe I should work harder at that. Maybe this season, actually, I decide to be like, I don't want to make excuses like this again. I just actually want a game. Maybe I do. Maybe this season, this is the season. Maybe this is the season that I push past title range. I'm not sure. I weirdly have friends now. I wonder if I really wanted to put in the effort, and I was like, look, I'll get in Discord with people, and we'll do keys, you know what I mean? I wonder if I have enough people now to do that. The hard thing is I don't want to pug it. Like, pugging it and trying to find people is really hard. I feel like all the groups kind of already know each other. But yeah, what if I message Banano and was like, hey, I'll take you up on that. And what if I message Sam and I was like, hey, Sam, listen, I'm actually going to do the thing this season. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not just going to mess around. I really want to game. And what if I messaged Kig actually just messaged me asking me if I want to do keys tomorrow? And I'm like, great, what if I just message people and I actually try, you know? Exactly. But also, to be fair, I respect it because they put in effort that I did not put in. So I can't be like, oh, why? You know what I mean? What's the breaking tier? I don't know. Because the breaking tier piece will probably be whatever you don't get. It'll be whatever you don't get on Mythic. Stats right now, you have enough stats of everything that you don't really care that much about stats. Technically, whatever has the most mastery is the break piece for Guardian, you know? Oh, here's 2,500. Nice. What's up, Aluso? Some kings on a run, better run. I've run my gun. Oh, I might have missed my Thunderclap. Watch aggro. Do this first. Yo, ran any Druid of the Claw keys? Not yet. So Druid of the Claw, we are going to run when I get my tier set. After I get tier set, yes. Before I get my new tier set, because I don't have my new tier set. So at the moment, basically, no. I won't run Druid of the Claw just yet. So it's only an after I get new tier set thing. Lonely on the kids with the pumped up king. Better run, better run. So until then, I'm still playing Alloons. And Alloons honestly feels great. Like, we would have had that 14 Dawnbreaker earlier. That would have been a great 14, and we didn't get it. No problem. Etc. though. Got a trinket off Swamp Face. Do you think it's a good trinket? So, like, the Ritual Mud trinket, Eluso? You mean the Ritual Mud? The Ringing Ritual Mud trinket? It's a good trinket, yeah. It's a defensive trinket, so you lose a little bit of damage, but at the start of season, anyways, your tank damage is not so important. I would say your tank damage basically is irrelevant start of season. So you should, I mean, it depends if you want it, though. If it'll make you feel safer, go for it. There's no real right or wrong answer to that. I'm not playing defensive trinket right now because I feel like Guardian feels really amazing. Like, Guardian feels so good that I don't feel the need to play defensive trinket. But if I needed a defensive trinket, that's the best one. That's the most defensive trinket this season. I remember when I actually learned what the song was about. I was like, what? Yeah, I know. It's just like sometimes you know how songs are like catchy though, Tiny. This is the thing though. Songs get you with this all the time. They're like really catchy beats, so you don't really hear them. You know what I mean? And then all of a sudden one day you're like, oh. This happens all the time, actually. I don't think people realize how often this happens. There's a lot of songs like that. There's also just random club songs where you're listening to it and you're like, oh, okay, they're talking about shoddy. And then they're like, wait a second, they're talking about shoddy. And you're like, holy shit, they're talking about shoddy. Do you know what I'm talking about? Also, keep in mind, item level is not important for runs because my warrior is pretty much immortal. I'm 680 with old tier set. I have no... Oh, the bleed! Ooh! We got the bug. We got the bug. Look, we got the bug. I have the bleed on me. Oh, these guys bugged. We got the bug. We got the bug. That's the first time I've seen it in halls. That's not supposed to happen. That's the first time I've seen it, actually. That was the first time I've seen that bug again. Let's just play this here. That's the... Occasionally... The lost... Nope. The bug is... that occasionally randomly, one of the dogs will actually still have a bleed. None of them should. They have basically removed it, but very occasionally, one of them has the bleed. I have no idea why. Never figured it out. It was on PTR, too. Can you tell me what you're doing on first boss while you play? I'm struggling to... Yeah, for sure. First boss is a very specific rhythm. I can show you first boss, no problem. What tank are you playing, Fenton? Because I can tell you based on what I would do for that class. Guardian? Okay, Guardian is really good at that. Actually, Prot Warrior takes a little bit more damage there. Yesterday when I was doing a Dawnbreaker, we had a mob spawn called Lost Loot. That's pretty wild. Oh, I just sent my AoE taunt a second early. Boom. Yo, what's up, Cole? Cole, you know that some of the questions you were asking me were really good questions. The truth is that there's a lot of nuance to that type of conversation, and I wish it would actually be so much better if we hopped in voice at one point, and I can just explain it to you much easier there. It's kind of hard to type out a lot of that information. Because I'll explain to you you'll get it as soon as I explain it to you why it's so limited to study, like to find a place that you can Google that you can study rather than a person. It makes a lot of sense when I can explain it not over text. So hopefully at some point I'll get the chance to do that with you. Yeah, it was like really late. I was typing on my phone at one point. But you were asking good questions, and I do think that matters. It's just really hard to learn about health and the body and whatnot, you know? It's tough, just because, like, you know? So, gonna copy your roots by watching you, dog? They're in my Discord. Yeah, we can less this boss. All my routes should be in Discord and stuff, though. Oh, no, not today. I have work tonight anyways, and I'm busy. So we pull this into boss. This is funnel, guys. Wait, don't kill it yet. Funnel. Wait. This is supposed to be funnel for boss. We're just killing it. Wait, it's supposed to be funnel for boss. Like, we're supposed to get more boss damage by doing this. So first boss, I pull him into the corner like this. And then you basically just send full damage, yeah? So I have, like, my big cooldowns or whatever. But I don't really do much else. So first thing, I do like this. Now, since that mob is not coming in, and then I use a cooldown, and the second one also in this corner. After 2, you move. The boss has 76 energy right now. When the boss has 80 plus energy, he's getting ready to cast the beam. So I move him to an open area after 2. You see? And now he perfect spot. Easy, right? Yeah. Like this. So that's how you do first boss. Same thing. So the next one, there are 2 circles. I watch his energy. You don't have to time the circles. You can watch the energy. If I have defensive up, so I know I have max ignore pain on my warrior. Bear, you just iron for whatever. So yeah, I'm not going to take any damage. I back up. I get the circles kind of stacked. And then I'm going to move. There's 1 more circle, and then I move to open area. Same thing every time. That's how you do this. So again here. And then I move to open area. Because he's at 80 energy. So the next one, he's going to do a beam. He throws this here. I move out a little bit. And then my team has room to walk around. So now my team can walk around the boss without stepping through the puddle. Which is what kills people. Did that answer your question of how to do this boss? It's the same thing every time. So very helpful. Yeah, you're welcome. Easy. Don't complicate it. You don't have to even stack circles. There's actually a lot of room. You can use the entire room. And if you do my route, then you will not be short on space. You'll have the whole room here, though. Yeah, the energy is what calculates it. So I know I can live. I'll go in there, but you don't have to even do that. So again, if I think I can live, I can just go over here. Otherwise, don't move too much with the tank circle. So 80 energy. Again, 80 energy. You just drag him out. He does 1 more range thing, and then he's going to do the beam in a second. You see, and he'll do beam right now. And then we'll be in the safe area. And I'll drag him toward the area I'm going to pull. Like this. Got no key? I'm going to super. Oh, yeah. You're in EU. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the Floodgate. There's 1 pull that I cooked in Floodgate. And I really have no idea if that's even legal or not. I actually don't know if that pull is legal. It might not be. Do you know what pull I'm talking about in Floodgate? There's a pull I did in Floodgate, and I genuinely don't know if that pull is actually allowed. Like, maybe it's actually not. Where can my routes? Discord. There should be pinned to stream, yeah? Can you just check stream for me? If you check at the above the Twitch link, Dutchy, it should be there. I don't know if it's pinned to YouTube right now, though. But I'm glad you guys like the 13 flood. I thought it was a very clean run. Also, today I got a bunch more 13s, and that 13 Floodgate doesn't seem as cool now. Oh, they got affixed. How much affixed? 20? Okay, 20 is fine. Actually, 20 hurts. Mortal Strike is coming. Okay, I just shield wall. Yeah, actually, affix hurts here. All good. Warrior is pretty good at these. There are some tanks that are going to struggle a lot with this pull. I'll hold my roar for a second. Welcome. Cool. Hopefully we just have some CC for this. And as it comes in, what I do here is I AoE taunt, which is a silence, which is awesome. The binding shot comes out. Good, nice job. Ba-bum-bum-bum. Oh, I'm targeting the wrong thing. Oh, that was weird. I was targeting the wrong thing there for a second. I have a shockwave, but it's not going to be quite enough. Oh, oh, actually, without... Oh, shit. We're definitely going to get sub-social things. That's okay. One of these guys is fine, although that is extra percentage. It's no problem. As long as we don't aggro more stuff. We'll just take this. That's fine. No problem. Before Big Mama, yeah, that pull before Big Mama is potentially outlawed. That one, Papa, the one I did in Floodgate yesterday, that pull is very potentially just literally illegal. Like very possibly that pull is banned. I I don't know if that is actually allowed or not. Like it's a good pull and it did save time in the dungeon, but like I don't know. I don't know if I'll have to show Sam that pull and see what he thinks. Cause I lived it, but barely. Like I'll show Sam that pull and I'll see what he thinks about it. I'll be very curious to know if you think it's legal or not. Yeah, watch out, watch out. Like I've learned now. I've learned to wait. Yep, we would have aggroed it. Playing some Warrior, maining it next season next to my DK. Oh, I'll play Druid and Warrior. Warrior is not bad either, right? Like, this Warrior here is 680. Old tier. He is 680. He has none of the new items except this one trinket. He's just gaming. Rough bat. Yeah, he's just gaming, dude. So... boom, boom. That was rough. I think you just take him into boss. If you pull this as a tank, then you have to make sure you taunt him in midair, by the way. Do you like Ecodome? I do like Ecodome. On PTR, it was kind of meh, but then actually after playing the season, I realized I was like, oh, you know what? Actually, yes, I love Ecodome. It's a chill dungeon. It's fast-paced, but it's fair. Like, if you wipe there, it's probably your fault versus some, like, unfair mechanic. Like, it's just, like, you could have outplayed it. It's 3 bosses. Feels fresh. Good mix of pulls. You got some AoE. Got some good cleave, etc., though. I'll say a Warrior scales this season. So, a Warrior sometimes has a problem where at the highest key levels, it does just die. But overall... it should be immortal against the things it's good at and very bad against the things it's bad at. Same as always. That's just how Warrior is. That's the life of a Warrior. There is sometimes a key level where Warrior does, unfortunately, just go bloop. It occasionally can just go bloop. Boom, boom, boom. I'm glad you like the videos, though. It's very cool to me that people like watching my runs. I think that's super cool. Dude, I went into a key today, right? It was like a higher key too. These were like players with more IO than me, you know? And we added them and I was like, "Hey, if your B tag is full, like you can find me on stream if you ever need a tank." Cuz that's like I said, I'm taking my own advice. And let's say I want to actually push higher this season. The goal for me then would be to make as many friends right now. If a key goes well, hold up, it's a little loud. If a key goes well for me, like, the first thing I want to do is add people. Like, I got to try to make as many friends now. Because what if I actually do want to push this season? I don't want to depend on the few people I know. I want to actually make more of a B tag. Take my own advice. So, I started adding them. And then I told them, I was like, or you can find me on stream if your friends list is full. Like mine was. And then I said, and they were like, oh, we know you. I started watching you in season 1. I was like, wait, what? And the other guy was like, yeah, I found you in season 2. And I was like, what? Like, it's so weird to me that some people just randomly know me now. Like, that's a weird thing. That's not... I've always just been a kind of a random WoW player. Like, nobody knows who I am. Do you know what I mean? Like, I've literally never... That's like, this is a new experience for me. It's kind of cool. It's weird. Like, I joined a raid the other day, and people were like, wait a second, are you the Owu? And I was like, yes. And they were like, oh, like, we catch your stream sometimes. I was like, wait, damn, really? That's badass. Like, that's cool. It's so weird though. It really is very strange for me. It's you know, on the PTR, I did a key with Now, with Gingy. I did several keys with Petco. I did, you know, right now I'm playing with the famous, the #1 Frosty K in basically the world. Holy. It is weird. It is very strange. Taze offered me a raid today, and we stacked it so that I could get tier. I was like, holy. Like, okay. Like, it's weird. I have people. We're not gonna double time this. Why don't we not pull this into boss? That seems like a bad idea for no reason, right? Pulling this into boss. Listen, Kyle, I don't limit myself, but I do believe wholeheartedly. I believe with all my heart. Oh, I figured that if we fought this here, that might happen, though. That was the one thing I was worried about. If I'm gonna do something, I don't like half-assing stuff. I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna use my whole ass. I guarantee you that. No matter what I do, I want to put full effort into it. I know about you from a friend who plays and learns Guardian Druid. Oh, hi, Captivate. This is so weird. You know what I mean? We aren't BNet friends anymore. Are we not, Zolik? Apparently, I reached the cap today. Supposedly. See what I mean? Yeah, dude. I don't believe in half-assing things. I think if you're going to half-ass something, you just got to send it. Just full send it. Full cheek-to-cheek action. Use your whole ass. That's a general life advice. Alrighty. This dungeon is easy. Yeah. Ooh. Warrior can get some juicy reflex now on this boss. Oh, the kick. Playing with some big names, but you are like the #3 of the Guardian Druids. That's because nobody's pushed. To be fair, like I have been working hard on the keys, and I did play PTR a bunch. So right now, I feel like I'm doing these keys really well. And I don't know if I'm going to maintain that duchy. Like, that seems like right now I'm on the Warrior, for example. If I really wanted to maintain that, I'd probably have to stay on the Druid more often. That's the one problem I tend to have is, like, what if I want to play my Warrior for a key? Like, I'm supposed to just be on the Druid farming stuff. Technically, I should be farming a ring with Leech and just, like, never not play Druid. You never know when that Leech item's going to drop. Rest in peace, my Reflect. It's still, yeah, it's totally cool. It is very cool. I'll take the accomplishment 100%. 100%. Rally cry. Nobody's pushing. All Guardian mains are trying. Because they're not... I mean, you're not wrong, AT. You're not wrong, though. Okay, I'm going to use my trusty Warrior macro. I'm going to use my trusty Warrior tank macro. Don't kick, I'm reflecting. Yay! I got to reflect. That's the macro we all need. That's the real Warrior tank macro right there. So on this boss, you just let the Warrior tank kick the one he's not doing this, though. So we know if the last boss fixed or we just mess it up. So I think it's a little harder to skip now. Yay, I got another reflect. Dude, it does so much damage, even on this key level. Look, it's my top damaging ability. So I kick the one I can't reflect, and then I reflect the other one. Pretty much. I think it works like that on every single one. Yeah. I think, so Mikey, as far as I know, they've changed it slightly, but I'm not sure how. I don't know the exact change. I know it's harder to skip, but I don't know exactly why. I haven't been skipping it in my keys. I just take it and pull it back. Maybe we can Zerg. I have 18 stacks of this trinket. I'm going to get 50k strength on use. My Warrior is 680. He's not even geared for last season. He has 0 new tier set. He has no new tier set. Watch this pull. Nice, and I got to reflect off. Beautiful. A little shy on the Zerg. We might be able to get this one, though. Hmm. Rest in peace, my Reflex. What key level is this one? Oh, Beyblades, this is my ult real quick. I'm just on the Warrior for a second. We got 29-29. We got basically like half 13s done on the Druid today. We almost got a 14. We were about a minute off in the Dawnbreaker. And then from here, now we're just on a Warrior doing some quick... I saw some friends in a key. They said they needed a tank, and I was like, I will come help. But then I asked them if I could bring my Warrior, and they were like, sure. And I was like, all right, bet. Because my Warrior does need to be... My Druid's basically done-ish with, like, farming keys, so I'm just doing IO. This is a 10. This is a 10 here, right here. Easy 10. This is, like, farming gear content still. Oh, shit. That was a rough run. You playing, Yeah, I'm playing Colossus exactly until I get set items. This is just, like, this, again, Warrior is 680, you know? Also, hi, Beyblades. My Druid was owning today, man. We just, like, smacked basically every 13 that we did. I need to find a Dawnbreaker tomorrow. Actually, Richard. Wait, not Richard. Your name is Charlie. You're just one of the English names. Yo, one of the English names, dude. I don't know if you're still here. I think you said you hear birds earlier. But if you dig deep enough, I'm sure you'll be all right. I don't know if you're still here. You were definitely here in stream. I saw your name earlier. If you're here, you still have a 12 Dawnbreaker. Bear does feel pretty immortal, I'm not going to lie. Bear feels great. This is, I'll rally cry the next one. So I need to find a Dawnbreaker, and then that's mostly the easy keys that are left. Like 13 Dawnbreaker. Unfortunately, we didn't quite get it today because my healer had ping issues. But that would probably be the easiest one. Like, I bet you that Dawnbreaker would be almost 3k IO. Like, pretty close, actually. So, overall, successful day. I got one... I need to get the raid trinket for Guardian, and then 4-piece, and then I'm basically set. Then I'll be able to do, like, actual damage. Boom, 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 boom. Oop. Boom. What did you think of Mana Forge the raid? Ooh. Pretty. Pretty colors. Pretty colors. Honestly, just like straight up, just like pretty colors. It looks beautiful. Visually, highly aesthetic. That's, I think, the main thing. Like, the main takeaway is just, like, they really did a good job on the vibe. Some of the fights are cool. They look cool. I have no particular feelings about the difficulty or the content, because I don't know yet. I haven't really done Heroic, right? So that I wouldn't be able to say. On Warrior as well, when I craft a weapon, I'm assuming next week, I'll probably hold my craft on Warrior, actually. I'm back. Good to see you still going. Yeah, we're still going for now. I do have work tonight, so I have to be a little careful about that. Nice, easy 10. Already asked, sorry, what's up? Couldn't hear the answer. Yeah, what's up? I'm trying to learn Prez Evoker. I don't actually get what Echoes do. So Echoes replicates. Ooh, a neck piece. Haste Mastery. Cool. 46 item levels. Holy. Oh, yeah, dude, look at my neck. This is how under-geared my Warrior is. Oh, you got your trinket, Sam. Congratulations. Congratulations, Sam. I don't know if you're still hunting for that, but very nice, very nice. I know that you wanted it on PTR. I remember that. Okay, so when you cast a spell as a Prez Evoker, that same spell, exactly the same spell, will go to the person that has Echo on them. So if you cast Reversion, whoever has Echo also get Reversion. Same Reversion. Right? That's the main thing. Thanks, you already got it? Okay, so grats to Specky on that trinket then. Thank you for not killing me. What? Me? Me? I would never. I would never. So Warrior's done. That was a nice little neck piece. The solid 3 item levels on that neck piece there. I have to keep echoes for everyone. Okay. There are technically some combos to understand, but echo is basically a double heal. So if you cast Spirit Bloom and you have no echoes, cast 1 time. Yeah. I appreciate you taking the first boss. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. Next time I'm gonna try to. I'll run around and see if I can snipe you with it, Spec. Sam, happy birthday for what it's worth. Happy birthday. GG's. See ya. Back to Druid. See if I can find a hierarchy. Otherwise, Warrior can just technically do all 10s. Warrior feels pretty decent. Warrior does feel pretty decent right now. Let me check the TikTok. I'm trying to understand TikTok a little bit better. I'm not that good at it right now. Yeah, Warrior felt fine. 2.43. Dude, my Warrior's going to do so much more damage than my Druid. Okay. Let's go back over to Druid for a second. See if we can find any keys. Ooh. I wouldn't mind. So eventually this week, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get 110 on the Pally, 110 on the Evoker, 110 on the Shaman. Maybe a 10 on whatever. I heard you're going soon. Wait, going where? What? Where am I going? Where am I going, Sam? You said you had no time. Hold up. Let me think about it. Oof. Kyle. You're on one today. I don't actually remember what we're referencing. I might be a little tired. 13. There's a 13 streets. 12 streets is doable. 13 is tough. I only see 12 floodgates open right now. Can check to see friends what they're doing. Busy? What you up to? What you up to? Ask Taze what he's doing. What are you guys doing, Sam? You guys gonna do any more? 13 streets very doable. Just shy of 2-chesting the 12. 12 is very doable. I'm not sure about the others. Looking for basically 12 Dawnbreaker. Ugh, I saw Streets is getting nerfed. Nah, that nerf is nothing. That nerf doesn't really matter anything, though. Aura or Dawnbreaker? Dawnbreaker I need on 12 plus, so 12 or 13. Aura we did on 13 very easily. So we'll have to see from there. Priest has 12 streets. Warlock has 12 aura. You're almost resilient. I know, right? I actually am about to be resilient, which is kind of crazy. Isn't that weird? That'd be pretty cool. Imagine getting resilient like first few days. That's actually a good point. You want to try your 12 streets, Taze? I might have some people for 12 streets. I might have some people. We have the Havoc from earlier. He was good. We can even do a safe route if we have enough single target damage. Not a super friendly key for Havoc. Ooh. 2 times M0. Bro, M0s will not take very long at all. Alright. You changed channel point redeems? For what? Which ones? Yeah, Streets is it needs like a timer change a little bit, or maybe people just need to figure out how to do it. Starkey's in 12 streets right now. Ooh, Starkey's in a 12 streets. Oh, for the tank. VIP and shoe spec. I did change them. I did. Yes, indeed, I did. You need 2 more 13s for 3k, then probably gear and Wrestle Druid. Wait, what are you playing this season, Zolik? You're playing Druid this season? Yeah, pretty much. I'll play them all. Play Warrior. I feel like I have next to 0 impact whether key goes well. Oh, Fury. Your disc again. Void Weaver. Solid, solid. I feel like 3k is very obtainable this week. So I'm like, my in-game IO for some reason is not registering correctly. I'm basically 3k as well. I need to just figure out the Streets and Dawnbreaker. Streets and Dawnbreaker, and I basically am there. Have these 13s. I have a 13 Gambit in my bag, which is pretty easy, though. Yeah, I think you need like 4 13s, right? Shows your IO on the right. This one? Raider IO. This one's just Raider IO. But we basically just have to look at things and see what we can find. I see another 12 streets here, and technically we can just apply for anything that is IO. I don't know if Taze wants to try 12 streets or not. I can list my 13 Gambit, and we could just run that. I don't think that key is too bad. Why don't we do that then? 13 Gambit. Let's whisper people. What about that guy we were playing with earlier? What was his name? Dire Raven. 13 Gambino? I want to see if I can find some of the same people we were playing with earlier, because the keys were super clean there. Even that DK was decent. Maybe even the healer, if his ping is good. Hey, Maxis, how's it going? We're looking for our last few keys for tonight, basically. What about... Ooh, Kig. Can he heal it? Tanji wants to come heal it. Okay. One sec. In a group? Oh, okay, they're in a group right now. Also, last one for me. Okay, okay. All good. How about you? Honestly, pretty good today. Tanji wants to come, of course. I think we don't have a healer, right? All good. All right, so it'll be OCE key then. We could take Tanji. Hello. He seemed nice yesterday. I don't know if he has his 4 set yet, but all right. So see if we can get him. Sam, do you want to come to 13? What about Taze? Can do my 13 Gambit. Got a healer. I don't know if he has any DPS he wants to bring to that. Just ask some friends around. I do wish Rep Pally was a little better right now. Sam, you want to come? Let's go. Let's see if Ren, that Havoc we were playing with was pretty good. What about... I need to try to remember who I've added and who is what. What about Muzz? 13 Gambit? Dire Raven. Send it? Alright, bet. Cool. And so that's what else we need for this. We have a Lust from the healer. There we go. We need one more. One more would be good. Tanky DPS, something for second boss. If we can control this, by the way, what about that Warlock? Warlock was pretty good from before. There's nothing else. Basically, it's just second boss. It's effectively just second boss and not dying. What about the other? What about 13 Gambit? I swear, you could play double DK again. You could just play double DK and win. Why not just play double DK? I see another DK friend of mine on. What I see another big DK. Hey, Esteban. I like it when people chat on Kick. The environment there is pretty cool. Okay, wait a second. Hold up. Now we're cooking. We gotta start doing this for people. What about some of the hunters we were playing with? Wolvie. Beeve, the hunter. Okay. All right, bet. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. Double DK Dream. Double DK Dream is alive. All right, so we can't die, basically. Again. All right, bet. This is amazing. Fantastic. Excellent. The double DK Dream is alive. This is the comp. This is the comp. This is the comp right here. This is the comp. This is the comp right here. You can't lose Gambit unless second boss goes poorly. So I have an option. Okay. If we can handle Murlocs and stuff, I go Mass Root for second. There is a way for Druid tank to carry second boss. There is a way for a Druid to do it. I just have to drop this Ursol's Vortex for Mass Entanglement. It means that I cannot Vortex Typhoon and I cannot Vortex the Murlocs. But basically, what we're going to do is we're going to drop for Mass Entanglement and we're going to send it there. What's up, Chain? How's it going? Yeah, honestly, Zolik... So, by the way, Zolik, these are the keys I've been doing. 14 Dawnbreaker, I will say, we did a 14 Dawnbreaker, got to the end. That thing hurt me a little bit. Watch this. You ready? Look at the overall healing done for this, No, wait a second, that's not right. In Arakara... Wait a second. No, it changed. Hold up, wait. This is not right. He cast 0 healing surges on me that whole dungeon, but it's not actually moving. Shh, don't look. Basically, unless I was looking at the wrong thing before. But yeah, he basically didn't need to heal me. Yeah, like, even on the trashier. Yeah, okay, hold up. I was about to say. I was looking at the wrong thing. Yeah. He didn't need to heal me, man. The idea just is, like, I don't need healing. I think I'm looking at the wrong thing here, but still. Basically, I need no healing. Like, you don't have to touch me at all. You can see my health. I don't know what tank are you playing with right now, Zolik? Bear is actually immortal. I did feel my health in a 14 Dawnbreaker, but I don't have new 4 set yet. New stuff with Venge at the moment. All right, watch my health on the first pull of Dawnbreaker. I'll show you. Oh, port's down. I portal over there. My hearth is there. Watch my health on the first pull here. I'll show you. Also, Flex donated some big ruins for me, so I'm going to use them here. MDT, Gambino. It's just second boss. This is all second boss here. Do you have a team that you're playing with, Zolik? Most pulls they did more HPS than you. Well, you gotta let me have this, Zolik. Let me have it. Just be like, damn, really? My Vengeance, my purple tank needs so much healing. You must be such a strong tank-a-woo. You gotta let me have this one. Thank you, Zolik. Are you playing with a team? Are you playing with Muzz? Let me ask you a question. Are you playing with Muzz and people this season? All right, let me link the route that I'm going to do. I don't know, remember what this one's called. This one. Yep, it's this one. It's a classic route name. This is a classic route name. Okay. I have a team, but not with Muzz. Gotcha. That route name is actually based on a true story. I have photos to prove it. I do. I actually have photos to prove it. I really do. All right, shall we? Just go down here. Make sure all this stuff is good. All right, I'm a little tired, but let's get this last key in for today. End on a nice win. Anybody can use your roots. I work a lot during the week. Yeah, of course. They're in Discord. Originally, this season, people paid me for them, and I was like, I'll just put them in Discord and stuff. It's fine. Sorry, if you're on YouTube, you gotta come to like Kick or something or whatever. Wait, this is not the right pin. What's pinned right now? This should have my Discord pinned. Oh yeah. Boom. Hold on. Let me link this to YouTube. Copy link. The YouTube. Here. There you go. I like 3 core players. Gotcha. All right. Easy key. Now at this point, it really is just second boss still. All right. Big augment ruin. So we're not going to lose now. This goes over here, and we'll go. Second. Okay. Let's do it. Last lock and key. Let me figure out what music I want to play for this. I know exactly what music I want right now. I know what music I want. I don't know about you guys, but I know what I want. So let me just get my music rolling. Because I'm going to play my own music here. I know what I'm doing. I need a YouTube playlist that just says something like, when his last breath saved us. Emotional epic music. This is what I'm after right now. This is what I need. Great. Perfect. Yeah, I will fight them all if I must. Epic orchestral music mix. Those are the ones. Is this key one of the harder ones? Nah, this one's easy. Actually, I would say this is probably the easiest 13, aside from the second boss. First boss can also kill me, actually, if I'm not aware. But basically, second boss sucks, but that's it. Ready? Let's go. I just have to remember to change my thing back to Vortex. But you do the same thing every time here. Gambit is actually a very friendly key. All right, locking in. Gambit is a super friendly key. The main thing about this first pull is just don't get the pack to the right. I was messing around with this a bunch on PTR, but I swear, if you just don't get the pack to the right, you don't need it for percentage, first of all, because it's not actually that much percentage, and it has 2 extra casters in it, and your key will just go so much better if you just do it like this. But you need to be close enough to the other pack so that when these guys roam in, you can grab them. Just close enough. And remember, I'm not playing Vortex here because the second boss is so much easier if I play the roots. So as long as you grab this pat here, you're absolutely fine. And you just blast. It's actually, this key is probably one of the easier ones until the second. You know what I mean? There we go. And you can just keep chaining here. Even after that, you just go here like this. You can really, and we could double time this, actually. Double DK Havoc comp, easy. This is actually, as funny as it sounds, this is one of my favorite comps right now. Mostly as a joke, but also just because, why not double DK Havoc? Why, let me give me one good reason why you wouldn't play double DK Havoc. Why not? Like, I just can't come up with a good reason, actually. It seems to work. Seems to work great. It's like a healer's wet dream, too. Your healer can literally just sit there and blast. Look at my healer's damage. He can actually just chain lightning the whole key. Like, he doesn't need to do anything. He doesn't actually need to do anything. Havoc for a 3% magic debuff, like for Chaos Brand, and the fact that they do good prio and good damage, and yeah, why not? To be fair, this Havoc I have done a few 13s with today, and we would just smash them all. We did 13 Priory, smashed it. We did 13 this. I think he lost to an Outlaw Rogue in one of the keys, but yeah. A good Havoc who doesn't die to ground effects. That's the key. That's the key. Can't die to ground effects. If we want to push for a double time, I can do some highly aggressive pulls, but there's also a world where I don't have to pull, like, these Guardians on boss. Also, remember, no Vortex, right? Is there any Havoc like that? This one so far. I've only seen him die once or twice. 13 Floodgate yesterday. And also, keep in mind, this guy's a pug. I don't know him. But specifically, this is the type of thing where I added him. Because we did a key, he was really good. I just added him, though. Could we just time it? Absolutely. Why are you talking about 2 chest? Why not? Because 2 chest is basically I pull these Guardians into boss. Like, single chest is I just sort of chill. What do you mean? Why not just go for gold? We're overqualified for this, though. We're overqualified. I believe in us wholeheartedly. I'm so not concerned about our success that I believe that we could 3 chest this if I just pull really aggressive here. Basically, because we're 3 melee, I don't know if I pull these guys into boss, which is something you normally do. What's up, Puri? We're just finishing out, probably last key of the night, potentially. A little bit of IO. Basically, we're almost 3K. We're actually almost 3K. We'll get 3K, if not tonight, because I have work tonight that I gotta do. And unfortunately, streaming is not my full-time job. Would be cool if it was, though, huh? Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be badass? How cool would it be if streaming was like your full-time job? That'd be awesome. But I do like my job, but I would just do it more in my own time. I do actually really like my work. My work is pretty cool. Do you think that bear is stronger than others? Nah. I mean, so I've been playing my warrior a little bit today as well, and, like, druid is not stronger than. It is giga tanky, and if I had my 4-set, I would be doing good. Keep in mind, I've been doing all my keys today. I have old 4-set. I'm not geared, right? 697 is pretty solid, but I still have to use old 4-set. What's up, guys? Hello, hello, hello. Hey, well, what's the Druid of the Claw pushing in? So basically, okay, no. So Druid of the Claw is going to be more damage. Tankiness will be similar if you play it really well. That's not a problem. We can also just fight this here. So this is the lack of 2 chests here. Just fight these. We are all melee, so I don't mind just fighting these. And then pulling boss solo. It's fine. Can do, can do, can do. Safe. But yeah, we can just time it. It's all good. Although I do think we could totally 2-chest it. We have the damage for it. We're owning. With all melee, however, if we had all range, I would pull this into boss. I think you would. Do you think so, AT? Do you think so? Like that's a high compliment, and I really appreciate that. There have been a few people who have told me that, and it makes my heart melt a little bit because it's just something like I don't know, man. It's one of those things. It's just like I just feel like I'm just little old woo sometimes. I know I have a good skill set for it, but I've never thought of myself as that sort of streamer before. Like this is a new thing for me. I don't not value myself, and I know I've cultivated my entire life. I have spent learning how to communicate with people, so I know I'm good at being able to just like play the game and whatnot, and like talk to people, but I've never thought of myself as a streamer of that level. That seems like such a, it's one of those impossible goals, you know what I mean? I'm just like, oh well, you know, don't fantasize about those things because it'll never happen. You know? Why aren't you vortexing? Because I'm actually not playing Vortex. I'm playing Mass Entanglement. Good question. I can't vortex this key because I'm not playing Vortex. I'm bottom right. Because I'm not playing Vortex. And you'll see why. I will literally troll the entire key. He's purple. I will troll the entire key by not having Vortex just so I can make the second boss easier. Because the second boss is the hard part of this dungeon. No, all good. The second boss is where you lose this dungeon. So in my opinion, if I can make that second boss easier, I will make that decision. That's my personal choice. And I can do that by simply swapping that one talent and having my DKs and my team help me when I can't use Vortex. Like the first area, you know, Vortex is Giga for the Murlocs, but at the same time, it's not required. If my team helps me and they're aware, it's not required. This Shearing Swing, by the way, will kill tanks throughout the season. It actually doesn't do no damage. It is physical damage, so it's mitigated by Iron Fur. But I still can't really figure out. Sometimes it feels like it crits, and sometimes it just doesn't hit you. It's not just your Iron Fur stacks. It's definitely something else about it. Like, see how that one hit me quite a bit harder? I know my Iron Fur was a little lower. I swear sometimes it just crits. I actually don't know exactly what the difference is, but sometimes it just actually crits. It might just be that I'm not rotating perfectly for it. I roar. I get this. Easy. Yeah, you'll see. The second, the basically, it's like Big Bear tech. I genuinely appreciate that compliment, AT. I hope maybe one day I'll get there. All I know is that I really love streaming, and I'm willing to invest probably more than you realize into it. Like, I actively lose money to stream, but I don't care. I would rather be happy. Because, like, I'm actually, like, I'm like, highly qualified, and I'm actually really good at my job. And if I just worked more hours, like, I would make a lot more money, because streaming does not make you that much money, dude. I don't know if you know this, but a lot of people misunderstand this all the time. They're like, oh, you must make a ton of money as a streamer. It's like, it's glorified. Trust me, you don't make a lot of money as a streamer. People's support makes you money. Like, when people sub or whatever, or, like, that type of stuff can make you a little bit of money, but the actual stream makes you literally nothing. Like, I streamed for like 10 hours yesterday. I had an average of however many viewers across the platforms, like almost, what, 150, 200? I mean, there's the streams are not as successful during the Race the World First, obviously. And it made like $20. Like it literally was like, okay. Like that was like a 10-hour stream too. So if you average that per hour, I basically make $1 to $2 an hour on stream. And I'm $50 an hour plus to work with your health from my living room. So it's not comparable, but I kind of just, I don't know, it enhances the quality of my life. It makes my life actively better to be on stream socializing, because otherwise I don't talk to anyone all day except for work, because I don't go outside and stuff. So I think that I've noticed it just makes my life better. As long as you're aware on this pull, it's no problem. We go single into double and not on boss. Single into double, not on boss. I can sit here and do some damage real fast. Would be cool to see where stream takes me one day. Maybe one day. All I know is I definitely want to keep going with it, and I will gladly invest into it. Single into double, because we send cooldowns on that previous pull. Then we come down here, and I pull this into the corner so that when that pack comes, if you're fighting this over here, it's going to aggro. But here, your team understands. They're like, cool, the tank does not want to pull the other thing. So it should be all right. Because then we can double the next pull with my Incarn. And DPS cooldowns. I can hit Rage here. These guys hurt, so... Yeah, so obviously, see how I'm in this corner? My team kind of clearly understands. We're not in calm, so I have to telegraph. Telegraphing is an underrated tank skill for pugs. If you're not in Discord with people, I can't be like, yo, guys, we don't want that. See how I'm just like, oh, I'm over-obsessing in this corner. Because now they understand it. And I'm going to telegraph by going over here first and letting them know that I'm going to Moonfire this because it walks in better. And I can group it. Because I technically am not a Demon Hunter tank. And then I'll Incarn. And again, I have no Vortex, so I only have Mass Entanglement. Why are these bolts... Oh! Did they change the bolts? Oh, they're hotfixed today. Those bolts no longer just hit the tank, they hit other people now? Oh, that hotfixed today. Ooh. Spicy change. I kind of like them just hitting the tank. I could live it. It's actually probably better if it just hit me, almost. I mean, it does hurt the tank a lot, but that's interesting. They did the same thing to Halls of Atonement early on. All right. I didn't even notice that. Oh. But I kind of liked it when they just hit me, because I can live them. All right, big lust, big cooldowns. Do we have full cooldowns? I swear we should almost wait. Like, if we don't care about double time, just wait. I swear. Like actually, just seriously give it, like, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Full cooldown. Hey, this boss sucks. We have giga time. I swear. We just actually sit here and wait. I will pull the boss in about 25 seconds. We lust. We get a full burn on this boss. We don't need to double time. This is one of those decisions that I'm going to make that might save the key, because this boss is obviously very hard. Pull. I'm watching my breath. I'm watching. He has Unholy Assault. He has breath coming back up. Meta's been up for a second, though. Yeah. Yep. This boss can absolutely cook you in a pug. So we're going to go here and then down here like this. Right? I literally changed an entire talent just for this fight. But like, we have giga time, so why not? If we start in this corner, watch this. This is why I spec Mass Entanglement. Watch this. And then I simply in-cap, roar. Easy money. I don't care about my damage on this fight at all. My tank damage is irrelevant. If I can hit the boss, great. But only thing I care about is making sure I get those ads. That's my job. I'm going to position the breath here. That's it. And then we're going to walk along here. We position the fires here like this. Yo, good night, Zolik. Congrats on your almost 3K. Here we go, like this. Boom, 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 boom. Watch this. This is the Mass Entanglement diff. You Mass Entangle, those guys walk in. That's it. See that Mass Entanglement? So you stop the two that are closer, and then you go, I literally swapped this talent specifically for this. I'm going to drag him out a little bit. Watch the breath. Watch the breath. Positioning. Looks like he almost got clipped. No, we're good. And then now we're in this corner. And then again, the next one is also going to be same thing. My Mass Entanglement maybe like 1 second off. I'm chilling. I'm chilling now. Watch this. Mass Entangle. The first two, the other two walk in. I got hit by that, it's fine. The ads are not... See how the ads are literally no problem right now, though? You see how I've gotten all 4 every single time. This is actual tech, I swear. It's literally worth it for me to swap this talent and literally cook the other pulls just so I can do this on everyone. Now we're going to come back kind of into over here. There's going to be some fire. I want the boss right here. This one is going to be a little hard. This is the hardest one because I need to in-cap this. And again, I'm just going to mass entangle. I might have cooked that one a little bit. Okay, 2 ads up. That's fine. That's fine. That's the hardest one. Go back to the corner. Go back to the corner. Everybody just run, run, run. Those ads will be fine. You know my thing is going to explode. Do they know that? The healer needs to be aware of the fact that my thing is going to explode right now. Good. Again, I don't care about my tank damage. I know we have enough damage to time the key. Now we're back in this corner. And again, we know these ads are coming. So I mass entangle. And then I run. I might get clipped. It's fine. That's the... Look. I got everyone. I've almost aced this. I've almost aced it. There was one where I was slightly off positioning. As a druid tank, I'm allowed to do this. It's easy. And then this one is here. Look how clean this is. This is amazing. This is actually... Because this boss is a pug killer. This boss is a straight up pug killer. And this is like... I can carry it so hard. My team doesn't actually even have to help me CC or anything. I just get here. Mass entangle. Probably take the frontal. And that's fine. I have Bark Scene. Look at that. Look at it, man. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. You're probably watching this like, oh my god. I've been struggling on this boss so much. This is the key. I'm telling you, this is actual, like, basically hacks to this. Oh, the fire. The last fire. It's okay. Easy hacks. That's why you don't play Vortex in this dungeon. That's it. That's my case. That's it. That's how you do it as a druid. Yeah. Like, granted, I don't care about hitting the boss. All I want to do is perfect it. All I want to do is perfect it, man. Isn't it, though? Isn't that actually kind of amazing tech? Isn't it, though? Like, I swear, like, I don't know if you haven't done this a bunch yet, you don't realize how hard that boss is and how easy I just made it. Because, like, that's the pug killer. And then, actually, Gambit is pretty easy aside from that boss. I mean, I think the last boss is definitely hard in pugs. But, when the second you get to higher keys or you learn the last boss, it's not that technical. You know? It's not that technical, the last boss. So the last boss will be fine. That boss, however, is technical. No matter what key level you're at, it's always going to be hard. Alright, I just incarn, but I tell you what, we'll be fine on this next pull. 2 kicks. They're in a good pat, so we'll just take them here. Whoops. What was that? That's okay. I got this rift. All good, all good. We have Giga time, so I'm not worried. Once again, I am missing a stop, so this is where I'm like, oh, I was about to Vortex Typhoon, and then I realized I don't have Vortex. So, it's not like a perfect solution. It's just... But I do think it works for now, and I do think in pretty much every Gambit, I will be playing Mass Entanglement for now. Somebody will get that first kick, I'll get this one. That's what I believe. How do you Vortex Mass Grip? You Vortex by putting it on the edge. Is it because they changed these bolts as well, and now they don't hit me? Man, I liked it when they just hit the tank, because the tank can soak these bolts easily. It's because they're actually casting on this now. Just missed it. So, basically, if you play Mass Entanglement on this dungeon, you can carry the second boss as a druid tank. Technically, other druids can also do that, by the way. It's not just druid tank. Like, Resto druid can do it as well. It's just that you always play Vortex. There's literally never a reason to play Mass Entanglement in keys. Like, one niche thing. But you actually never do it. That was the tech. You Mass Entangle the close 2, you let the other 2 walk in. I only missed 2 ads that entire fight. Because I mispositioned the boss a bit. Timer is Ligiga. Are you sure we couldn't double time it? We're pretty much double timing this. It's basically a double time at this point. Like 5.5 minutes for no lust. If I just pull boss right now, it's probably a double time. It's very close. I mean, we're not close to double timing it. Let's get a 15 Ecodome. I think, yeah, it's only for this. Others still... I just think it makes the second boss so clean. Like, you don't have to play it, but I swear it helps so much. 530, man? This is percentage. It should be exact percentage, yeah. I mean, let's go, dude. Let's do it. This is 5 minutes, 20 seconds. Let's double time it. We even waited for 30 seconds for second boss. It's going to be close. This boss takes a while, but it's not impossible. So also keep in mind, no Vortex for these guys. Vortex is a good tech for these assassins. I mean, it's not a perfect solution, but I swear, it just... If I was a Druid tank, especially in a Pug, I would absolutely decide to do it. Okay. I wonder... The healer will have to do these because we're all melee pretty much. Oh, let me rebuff. I don't think I rebuffed. 2 stacks. Careful, 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 careful. Healer do. Boom, boom. Is the Loon still best for bear? I don't have my new set yet. I'm playing old set. I'm playing old set right now. Once I get better at the tech as well, I'll do much more damage on second boss. I was just focused on trying to get that tech right because it's something new I was experimenting with. I can do the stars. Are you sure? Okay. Okay, okay. Boom. Which bear skin is this one? Which bear skin is this one? So every time I go bear form, it changes to a random bear, by the way. Yep. Every time I go bear form, it changes to a completely random bear. I'm not sure which is this one. I just have the glyph from Auction House. It's like 60 gold, by the way, if you ever wanted it. It's kind of cool. It's pretty interesting, that glyph. It's like Glyph of the Ursile Chameleon. I think it's kind of fun to play. What's up, Hops? We're about to double time a 13 Gambit, question mark. It's close to double time. I'm not sold that we're definitely double timing. It'll be very tight. Be very tight, though. Okay, I'll go this one. Yep. I carried the second boss. We did really good on the second boss. We'll go over to this corner here. I think like 3 minutes at this point. Basically, we get one. If we 2-phase it, we get the double time. Back up a little bit more. Right here is fine. All right, plants, dodge. It depends if we have another death or not. But no more death and easy double. Yeah, I got hit, of course, but that's no problem because I'm Big Bear. Are we sure we don't want to be a little bit closer to melee then if Sam's going to do it? He's going to lose a lot of damage. He said don't move. Okay. I thought for sure I could do it for him, but all good. If we don't double time it, well, all good. Boom, 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 boom. All right, one more. Let's get into this corner. There's one kind of close to us. Boom. And then we're going to roar. Careful. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Nice. Because the phase is here. So I'm going to go to this far one. Yup. Yup. I'm planting then. Easy money. 2 minutes to double time. It'll be close. I'm not sure. We have cooldowns for this burn. But we only get one more breath. We get one more Unholy Assault, etc. I don't know. It'll be close to double time. If we only single time it, obviously that's fine too. Yeah, probably single time. I don't think we're going to be able to 2-phase it. It'll be very close. I mean, we have Lust. And we should just send it, basically. Like, right when Lust is up, just basically send Lust. Boom, boom. I would just Lust now. Almost. Very close. I'll go here. I'm advertising where I'm going. Actually, 50 seconds past this if we actually ace this phase. Depends if we get this in one go. We did get it in one go. Okay. Let's go. Wait. 40 seconds to burn 20% of the boss's health. We have one more set of cooldowns, basically. I would just don't do the star. Don't do the star, burn boss. Trust. Don't do star, burn boss. Yeah. Don't do star, burn the boss. Combat pot, burn the boss. Don't do star. Push 20 seconds. That star doesn't explode. Go. Boss is dead. Wait, double time. Go. 10 seconds. Yeah. Easy double time. Easy, easy, easy double time. We even waited 30 seconds on second boss. That's a solid double. Easy. I told you we would double time it. I told you we would double time it. Easy. I didn't say any of that. Alright, I have 15 Arakara. No, actually, I don't. I do not, actually. All of you? Which one? Do you want the haste verse one or the crit haste one? You want this one? There you go. Doo-doo. Easy money. Look at that. Pull up. I already have that neck, actually. Easy. That was a solid key. That was easy. That bear tech on second is nice. Like, well, the time as you bring it up was foolish. Nah, I knew, but I had a plan. Listen, man. I had a plan the whole time, Sam. I knew. I had a plan this whole time. 13 eco? Alright, we can run. 13 eco, easy clap. You want to go 13 eco real fast? Shall we? Well, we can run that fast. Why don't we do 13 eco really fast? That's like a really easy one. Well, kind of easy. But double DK Havoc comp with a Havoc that doesn't die. You, the first Havoc, by the way, that doesn't die to frontals and ground effect. You said you need the... Oh, wait, you needed the neck? I traded it to Demon Hunter. I gave it to Demon Hunter. Oh. Demon Hunter. The haste verse one? The haste verse, can you give to Sam if he needs? Yeah, it's the augmenting min-max. It's true. 5 seconds? I mean, my augment rune makes a difference. You need the haste verse one? The neck that... Oh, okay, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Alright, let's go Ecodome. Ecodome is this. We just... This one. 11 is split. We split 11. Split 11 and change 14 if needed. We can actually... So my route that I've been doing, what I've been doing is I've been pulling one extra thing and not pulling this. I think that basically, though... oh, yeah, no, take it, take it. I already have that haste first one. So what I've been doing here, though, is I've been taking this 4-pack for safety as of right now and taking out these 2 creepers. Just because this is a little bit sketch if this guy pats poorly, then you can accidentally aggro it. But otherwise, this is the route. So this is the one adaptation. Otherwise, it does save a pull, actually, to just do this all together. Ecodome. So wait, what's this now? We're getting there, I think. What's the bear IO in the world? Boom, 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 boom. We are rank 3 bear in the world for just a little bit of time. Slightly above. Oh, Broody hit his 3K goal with the 14 Dawn and 14 Eco. Dude, that 14 Dawn, we almost had that today. He is the only one. No, I'm telling him, this is the only Demon Hunter I've seen thus far that isn't actually dying. You are the only one so far. Alright, grab a quick water and get more salt in me. Easy money. Sam, is Spec still awake? Is Miss Spec still awake? It must be kind of late though. Wait, what's your list look bad? You good on salt? Right here, Eluso. These are my electrolytes. You want to read them? Look. This right here, this is my electrolytes. It's in Thai, but you can see how much sodium it has. Can you read that? There you go. I'm awake. I was sleeping all day. So this is the electrolytes I use. Can you read them? You want to read the ingredients spec? I think it's kind of cool. Can you read it? So quite a bit of salt, basically. Not a minor amount of salt in each one. See? Yeah. Quite a bit is the point, right? So on average, I have about 10 of these a day. So basically like 10 of these a day. As well as something like 10 of the actual salt pills a day. On top of heavily salting my food. It is ridiculous. So if you do the math on how much sodium that actually is. No, the thing is, I have very low blood pressure. So I need to raise my blood pressure. It's called POTS. It's the opposite. So this gives me normal blood pressure. Otherwise, I start passing out at my desk. Yeah, there's a difference between over-salting and, like... There's a difference between... Yeah, POTS. Oh, you have POTS too, Beyblades? Oh, there you go. So, yeah. So, I've learned with my POTS that I just have to... So, these are 2 salt pills. This is 1.2 grams of salt. This is 2 of those electrolyte packs. Dude, if you have POTS, especially if you've been diagnosed with POTS and you know you have this shit, I'm telling you, just massively increase your salt. Do not even think... Don't even... Arkington, okay, I can't give medical advice on stream. But trust me, just start doing salt, man. Just do salt. Yeah. It's literally the biggest life hack you will ever do. So that right there, just that basically, half of this plus that is what? It's about 2.5 grams of salt, which is what most people eat in a day. I just had it in like 5 seconds. Yeah, just like this. It's actually insane, but it's the only way I can do these streams. I couldn't stream if I didn't have the salt. POTS is called postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. Postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. It is a random thing. I have it because I have EDS. They go hand in hand. Yeah? Has like 2 points. So that's true. A lot of fast food has that much, but yeah. I have to do that throughout the day. So in general, throughout the day, I would not recommend this. The upper limit of sodium recommended for people with POTS is like 10 to 12 grams, but for whatever reason, I'm not exactly a normal, chronically ill person. Yeah. Look. Ready? Is DOTC better than EC? So it is once you get 4-set, but I don't have 4-set yet. So I'm doing all these keys with old 4-set. Once you get 4-set, though, yes. All my joints do that. Actually, for the first time in a long time, I'm unless my immune system is like super stressed, this never happens. But I did actually dislocate my shoulder the other day, 2 days ago. I was laying down in bed with another person, and in an awkward moment, my shoulder went bloop, and I was like, yeah. No, I'm definitely not doing this. Are you ready? Let's do the key. Let's do it. This key is really not that bad. Ready? I mean, technically you can lose it, but it's not easy to lose. I would say you can technically lose this. But this has got to be one of the easiest one, though. That gambit has to go on YouTube. Yeah, that gambit's a good YouTube key. Maybe tonight I'll put that gambit, though. You're looking to push higher than last season? I think so, Richard. I think so. I mean, last season, I had different motivations. I feel like this season, it depends. It depends. I could see myself deciding to do both. I We'll see. Oh, guess what I forgot to do? Y'all forgot to tell me, and I forgot. Guess what I have spec'd right now? Does it matter? Does it matter here? Guess what I forgot to change after the Gambit? Think about it. What talent did I change for Gambit? Because I was about to Vortex Typhoon those, and I don't have it. It's tech for Gambit. It's not tech for Ecodome. You don't, like, need this. I just lose a stop in the dungeon. Like, I straight up, I do just lose a stop. Oh my god, my Havoc. No. No. Did he just die to a ground effect? No. Havoc. I just glitched. Oh no. Right before the key started, I was like, dude, you're the first Havoc. Wait. Right before this key started, I was like, you're the first Havoc who hasn't died to a singular ground effect. I was like, you're the first Havoc who hasn't died to a frontal or swirly. And then, in the second pull, look, he's cracked. He's a good Havoc, though. He's a good Havoc. But it was pretty funny. It's like, yeah, his passive in their talent tree. He wasn't playing that talent before, but he's playing that talent now. You can also do what I'm doing right now with the previous pull. You can do it in one pull, 100%. But let's just go safe to time it. We don't need to double time the Ecodome. Unless they want to double time the Ecodome, in which case Vortex is actually pretty impactful for this key. I just realized that Vortex stops the things from jumping out. Vortex is actually really helpful for this key. I just don't have it. All right. Why don't we single time it, and then if we want to double time it after, we'll do the other one. Can you pull the other two little guys on the right? Yeah, no. I'm going to pull it into boss. So those are funnel guys, because they just hit tank. So right when this ends, we go into boss, yeah? I'm going to pull them into boss. That's why I'm not pulling them in here, because it's just extra targets on boss for funnel. We have a Havoc and some classes that generate extra resources. Yeah. But also keep in mind, you can do this whole first area in 2 pulls, no problem. So we just walk up to boss now. Yep. Just like this. Because it doesn't take any extra time. Well, I'll have no vortex for this boss. So we get here fast. And then when you're doing this though, because my aggro will be really loose, see how I'm going to turn around for a second? This is important. I need to just moonfire them a few times and make sure that I have aggro. Because otherwise as they come in, they might smack your healer. So just be aware if you do this into boss, then you have to be careful about this, though. Ooh, I got puddled. Wait, to that? Oh, I see. Yeah. Looks like Bear will be your main overlock. Ooh, are you going to play Bear? I swear Bear is doing better than you think right now. I was giving you the sliding timer on the right. Ooh, raid ability timelines. Pretty solid, actually. Yeah, these guys do nothing to Bear, at least. They might do something to a squishy purple tank. Tell me why a Red Paladin runs out the mailroom boss soak on him. I expected him to bubble and just hit. I mean, he definitely was intending to bubble, right? Maybe he didn't know. I think it's linked under UI in Discord, by the way. Most stuff is linked under UI in Discord. Yeah. Oh my god, is that a broadcaster jinx that I just gave to the Havoc? Patrick, you might be right, actually. I've never broadcasted jinx. You know my ultimate goal? Hey, ATSD, you were here before. You mentioned something to me about streaming. I have a goal. I have one big long-term goal. I don't think it'll ever happen, but it's kind of my dream. Do you want to hear what it is? As a streamer, I have one big long-term goal. Do you want to hear? I don't know if ATSD, I don't know if you're still here. Because you mentioned something about streaming, and I do have a goal. If you've been listening to my stream at all, you'll understand what this is the second I say it. One day, it'll never happen, because I don't think I'll ever get to this level, but one day, my dream is I want to cast the MDI. I think I would be omega good at casting the MDI. I think that I would be really, really good at it. Because I play every spec, and I love Mythic Plus, and I understands everything, and I kind of think I would be really good at it. And I also think that I would just have amazing amounts of fun. So my ultimate goal, I think that I would be really good at casting things. I don't think it'll ever happen because they've had the same casters for like 3 years. And I don't understand. I don't know how I would ever do that. Like I wouldn't, I'm never going to replace like Tettles or Dratnos or whatever. I'm just, for what it's worth, I would be so ecstatic as a WoW player if I ever got to do this. I think that would be so much fun. Remember, I don't have Vortex, so we're kind of slumming this out a little bit. I have to just grab these and grab these. I mean, look, I'm super confident, actually. For what it's worth, I'm kind of giga confident. Can I chain this? This is a troll pull if I pull... fuck it. I believe. Watch this. Double time. Double time key. Double time key. Double time the key. Double time the key. I believe in myself. I'm going to live this. Actually, this is an insane pull, especially because I don't have Vortex. This is an insane pull. I actually disagree with this. This was a bad decision. I believe in my team. We're going to make it work. Watch the Arcing Zaps. SI for myself here. This is a bad idea. Okay. Was this? No. We're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. Big defensives, everyone. It's not dead yet. This pull needs to be dead. Wait, why isn't this dead? Hold up. Wait a second. Kill the Sentinel. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is a bad idea. Okay, I got overzealous. I'm sorry. I made a bad decision. Look, guys, I made a bad decision. We still probably save it. I don't have Vortex. I can't stop that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Here, wait. Sorry, wait, back up. Oh, well, I lived. But yeah, it's 2 extra Farstalkers with a jump is too much. Especially because they cleave melee and we have 3 melee. Okay, well, I would say overall success. We only had 2 deaths there. Was that worth it? Absolutely not. Was it fun? Yes, kind of. It was... I'm awake now. My bad. Sorry. I got overzealous. I actually just was like, man, our team is so good, right? Now, wait a second. We have to wait for that pet. I want as many phase blades in this dungeon as possible. The math was not... Did you see the floodgate where I did that one pull? And I was like, I don't know if the math is mathing, but I did the math and it should math. Yeah. That was good. It did. It did kind of math this time. I'm just saying. I did accidentally... Yep. Spec. I want you to know that John Wick is not the way. You don't have to become him. You don't have to do it. In higher keys, you're probably going to skip this guy. There's actually a lot of extra route in this. There's a lot of extra percentage you can get, and these sentinels suck. Okay, when we back up too much more, we're going to pull those 3. So I'm just going to be over here now. Make sure that no one gets meleeed here. And then watch these bolts. Good. We're fine. These are all chain. Yeah, so there's like a specific way to skip it, but I don't really want to do it. Okay, this is just here. No more than this. No more. I don't want to troll again. I am low on defensives, and this can kill me, actually. With all these melee, health potion, actually, for me. Arcing Zap, kick this. 1 more of these, a Lunar Beam, etc. Yup, almost 3k, actually. I'm at, like, what, 2940? After this, we'll be pretty close. Basically, after this, we just need a Dawnbreaker 13. Dawnbreaker 13 would be pretty chill. To farm blue rep. I can't believe you soloed the dungeons. That definitely takes a very specific type of personality. I respect it. Like, I respect the boldness for sure. Let me see. Why don't we just pull it safe? We can chain this in here, but I don't have to pull the Sentinel yet. A few of these Farstalkers need to die. Phase Blades, tank damage, no problem. The rest of this, technically Farstalkers. Let me see our cooldown usage. We can pull these in now. And then we'll fight this guy. Like this. You are consistent on streaming. At this point, I watch most mornings while I work. Oh, thank you, Mike. Thanks also for talking on Kick. I do appreciate that. Really, like, not a lot of people do. Hi. We've got a lot of IO today. Today's been a pretty good day. The 14 Dawnbreaker was very close, but we can get that next time. Also, if I just had 4 set, maybe I'll ask Taze if maybe we can do like a heroic run and try to get me a piece of tier. Like maybe I can get a piece of tier in heroic tomorrow. So we basically I could do Dementious normal for an extra set of potential. Oh, I just killed my DK. He was standing a little bit too close. I just saw it. We don't waste the res here. I just pull into this corner. There should be no mobs at this point. Not quite dead. Okay, I've been pulling this like an absolute madman. I just call this end of night jitters. I have been pulling this because I believe in my group. I'm just limit testing. I'm limit testing. My bad. I settle down. I settle down. I'm basically just limit testing real quick. I mean, those were some pulls that we were doing. Those were some absolute those were some crazy pulls. Is Shaman healing you? Shaman is just going to be really good this season. Shaman is going to be omega good this season. That's all. Shaman is going to be, like, I swear, that's why I was saying in the tier list, like, I know Resto Druid is very good, right? Pack is best funnel from this boss. I wouldn't pull anything on this boss. This boss is the scariest part of this dungeon. 697, but using old 4 set. Yep, 697, but old 4 set. Yo, he is very far. Holy, we have to wait quite a bit. All right, no double time, but we'll single time. I really wouldn't pull boss on. I think this boss actually warrants complete safe play. Like, I also think it's worth just lusting the start. Like, I know some people have been lusting the damage amp, but people just send cooldowns at the start. I feel like you lust the start way better, to be honest. I just haven't done a hierarchy. It seems chill. So, the javelins, I guess it depends on your comp, right? Like, we have a Giga Cleave comp, so as long as we do the mechanic right, it should be okay. But I would say this boss is the check of this dungeon. The javelins get really, really tough, especially in pugs when people don't kill them that fast. I won't always be streaming this late, Mike. I think this is a little late for me for sure. And tonight I have work, so this will have to be my last dungeon, and then we'll finish up tomorrow. Yeah, so I do have work tonight. Remember, all my clients are basically American. I have one UK client. He's first tonight, and then the rest are American after. So I work my mornings and early night, you know? Yep, so DK is a giga comp for this, so we'll be fine with our comp. But I would say in your pugs, you will die almost certainly to the javelin. Like, that's where you will die on this fight. Alright, so how Giga do we want to next? I told them I would settle down. But in my head right now, I'm like, yeah, but I could Giga the next area. If anything, you could maybe pull those two, the Ritualist and that one dude. The Ritualist and Phaseblade are the funnel packs I would technically pull here. But I really wouldn't underestimate how tough this boss is. Like, we're making it look easy, but this is where the first 13 Eco Dome I did yesterday, we lost it here. The funnel consistent, I think maybe we could have damage to skip a phase on him. So I think we're really quite far off that right now, but maybe like the next phase is the one you'd be looking to skip. You're right, though. Like, if you could pull funnel, it's not a bad idea, but also see how my healer knows this is where you need to use healing. Like, he Spirit Linked this, right? Exactly. Can you... it's not considered dwarfable, I don't think. Pretty sure the answer to that question is no. Pretty sure. I can dwarf this bleed. This is a bleed on me, these Rift Claws. That's a bleed I can do. My bear does damage, yeah. Especially, imagine I had 4 set. New 4 set is... my damage will be a lot higher. I don't mind taking 2 here, but I have to be careful about my team. Maybe Cloak works. I know AMS works. I don't know about Cloak. If AMS works, then Cloak should work, right? Technically. Nice healing. We're just also Giga Tanky. Remember, my healer is pumping, and he's a good healer for sure. I've only done 1 key with him right before this, but it was very clean. We double-timed that 13 Gambit. I have a 15 Arakara in my bags, actually. Maybe tomorrow we can try 15. You think we can get 15 Arakara? Nah. 15 starts to scale out of control, I'm pretty sure, this week. Like, if it was like a 14, yes. 15, I don't know. Easy enough. So here we're going to do one big pull, and I know what I'm going to do here. I really, genuinely, I really, really, really appreciated that compliment, ATSD. That type of thing makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside. And in the type of year that I've had, like this last 8 months for me, I like those warm and fuzzy feelings. So thank you. That was a very sweet thing to say. Okay, so watch this. This pull is not grouped yet. Don't start DPSing. 1, 2, 3. This is the pull. Now we're gaming. Look at this. Now we're gaming. Yeah, Gambit, maybe you can do. All right, this is the thing with this pull. If I'm an Incarn, I can take a Gloom Bite. But otherwise, you have to backpedal it. So the entire time you play Ring Around the Rosie. You remember that game? Double Assassination Rogue. They are kind of cracked right now. Look, I can't look at chat right now. If I mess up, I die. If I mess up, I die. You have to just go look at this. Yep. If I mess up, I die. Like, straight up. Like, actually, I will get one-tapped. Because the Gloom Bites here are no joke. Oh, did he just Fervent? Oh, was that a weird bug? He just Fervented. He's not supposed to do that. Unless, again, they changed that today. Because I've never seen him Fervent. They cast on me. Maybe he was one step too far. They cast on me, and then I backpedal. That's the play here, basically. So this guy, when he starts casting Gloom Bite, I just need to be a second away. That was almost... I got hit by that one. So I just have to backpedal it. Like this. They shouldn't. That was weird. He shouldn't have hit that there. You just have to Ring Around the Rosie this. It's a little annoying for sure. But it's Giga... These guys are Giga percentage. I didn't do... That was the enemy. That was the dungeon. I didn't do that. That was weird, actually. Like, it looked like he just straight up Fervented. Like, that shouldn't happen. All right, let's do this. Are we going for double time? What's our... No, we're not double timing. We're not double timing. So just play it safe. I don't have Vortex, so this pull cut's kind of crazy. Once again, those Gloom Bites. If I'm 3 yards away from him, I don't need to be that far. The trick here is I don't need to be that far, actually. Just 3 yards away. That right there. Just that. And then he doesn't cast it on me. What's up, Muzz? Gee whiz. Hydrate. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, actually. Good call. Good call, Torsey. I do need to hydrate, like I was saying earlier. No problem. Nah, I got work tonight. I would probably game a few more because I'm, like, really enjoying my gaming right now. Okay, we can pull this with one of these into this pack here, like, kind of cooldown recovery. I would say kind of cooldown recovery, but it's actually still hard. This guy right here. So I want to pull this one. Technically, we could skip this if I pulled a slightly different route, but let's call this the not double time route. We have Omega time, so we can't really fail this at the moment. These guys hurt, though. This AoE hurts. If I had Vortex Typhoon, I would use it to stop. Bum, 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 bum. I'll be back tomorrow anyways. I have the weekends. My weekend's pretty free right now. At some point, I work out. But other than that, I'm chilling. Gloom Bite. You just have to be aware of them casting it. Otherwise, it's not bad. And then after this, it's only 3 pulls. Yeah, not quite that, though. Boom. Have you tried using the orb in the middle of that circle to get that stun? What do you mean the stun? Wait, what's stun, Mike? I was thinking, what if you do 2-set season 2-set? Oh, if I had it, sure. If I had it, I would do that. I just don't have it. I don't have 2-set of the new season. I wish I did. So let's go for single time then. DOTC still having that much? Enchanting buff. Oh, I didn't actually know there was an enchanting buff on this. I'm not going to lie. I didn't know that. When that pack comes in, I probably chain it. DOTC still having that talent you can switch out of bear. No. DOTC probably doesn't play cat weaving and keys. Now, granted, I've heard some rumors. About it, but basically no. Nope, I'm playing old 4 tier. I have none of the new tier at this point. I have no new tier, unfortunately. So this is on cooldowns. I pull this in. Let me just get a grip on that. Raid on bear. No. I didn't get very lucky on normal raid today. I have heroic maybe to do tomorrow and stuff like this, though. Once I have 4-piece, I probably just play DOTC for keys. I will say that tanking feels very chill right now. I play DOTC most likely for damage. I also don't mind playing EC sometimes. Like, EC is also acceptable. I can play either at this point, though. I want to try healing this season. Is Dispriest good for a beginner? It's a lot simpler than it used to be. The answer used to be no. I think right now, I mean, Resto Shaman. Resto Shaman is the best healer for you, Witchcraft. 100% Resto Shaman is a better choice. But if you really wanted to, you could... I think Disc could be okay with how it currently functions. And then after this, I pull Funnel on boss and we're chilling. Do. Boom, 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 boom. In general, at no point am I concerned for my safety in these keys. So ultimately, I could make decisions based on damage, you know? The stream went down for a second? Really? My kick stream. Whoa. Everything else is still live, though, right? Weird. I wonder why it's doing that. Boom. So tomorrow, though, hey, if I game all day tomorrow too, you guys gotta make me work out and stuff like this, you know? Oh, there's a 10 seconds. Oh, okay, wait a sec. I should totally do that then with my route here. Yeah, for sure. 100%. I should use that. Is it an enchanting buff? Gotcha. It must be an enchanting buff. That's what somebody on stream was saying. So by the way, what I do here is I grab this. Good. This is the funnel, by the way. This is, look at this Giga funnel. This is Giga funnel for boss. This is the big funnel here. Look at this. Watch this. This is the Giga funnel. Omega funnel. Are you ready? You pull this onto boss. I think DOTC most likely is the play. Now, granted, this can kill me, but it is effectively just tank damage. Like, I could take a Gloom Biter, too. Yeah. Well, there's a circle you have to dodge. So these two Waste Creepers have a circle, to be fair. They have that circle. But except this, though. Didn't expect bear? Okay, I know that I'm basically suffering from my own tier list. Because people are like, wow, bear's doing really well. I'm like, yeah. I knew it would be, but obviously for the meta tier list, I can't rank it higher than I could. It's just, once we all get gear, yeah? Once gear is equivalent amongst tanks, the truth is, bear will not have as much damage as my warrior. Like, I can make bear look good right now, but then I could also, if my warrior was equally geared, imagine my warrior being equally as geared as my bear. That would be... I would be doing way more damage. Now, granted, I don't have the new 4-piece yet, so my damage hasn't hit anywhere near where it should be. But for what it's worth, that would be kind of giga. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with bear at the moment. It's just, I need the Brand of Ceaseless Ire trinket from Raid, in particular, because that will fix my single target up quite a lot, because I can chain pull like crazy. And I replace this trinket with it. This trinket is meh. For Incarn. So I replace this with the Brand of Ceaseless Ire, and then I get my new 4-piece, and then I start playing DOTC a little bit more, even EC, and then I'll be able to do a lot better damage. Although at this point, I would say 13s feel pretty chill. I saw, yes, they're adding turbos and dinars, which is very nice. I think that means that I might be able to secure, if I just get really unlucky in vaults, I could probably get, Steven, you think they'll put the agility weapons on there, or just trinkets? Do you think they'll put the 2 Arakara and this Ecodome weapon on there, on Myth? I mean, actually, you're going to get it in your vault next week, so you don't need to worry about that. Right? You're going to get it in your vault, like, next week, so you don't need to worry about that, with Leech on it. I don't think they would put those. I think it'll be Mythic Plus trinkets or, again, Mythic Raid. Now, here's an interesting thing. Mythic Raid, the best trinkets are not necessarily from the end bosses, right? Like, maybe they're puggable. Like, first few bosses have some decent trinkets, right? Don't they? Don't first few bosses actually have... Leech is so good for Bear. If I could get some Leech, I would feel even better on Bear. I would love some Leech this season. Why do you play so close up? I've always played like this. I don't know. I find it weird. If I zoom out like this, I find this to be so weird. This is so strange for me. I'm immediately stunned. Like, I'm just so used to playing like this. This is how I'm used to playing like this. You think I should catalyze 2 here? But he says, no, wait. At this point, Flex, you wait. At this point, you wait. Yeah, I know. Unless you're pushing content and you're trying to be world first something. But even I'm going to wait. Like, I will not send anything until next week, probably. Nice. GG's. Well played. 29-36 in game. Well played. Oh, shit, the ring. That ring. Well played. Well played, Sam. Good for you, Sam. Good for you. Nice ring. Look at that. Well played. Nice ring. Good for you, Sam. That's well deserved. Well deserved. Halls 14. Halls 13. Easy. 14 may be tough. But tomorrow I gotta go. Well, okay, I only killed him once. To be fair, I killed him once. The game killed him the next time. Right? I killed him once. The game killed him the next time. I didn't... That was the second one, right? Hi, Furby. Hi, people. The hero helm, though, with Leech might be a cat angle in a week or two. So Leech is amazing. If you can get Leech, it's so helpful as a tank. Hi, guys. Yo, I have a really hard time. Wait, hold up. Sorry, wait. I just saw... I missed a YouTube comment. It just said, what's up, baby cakes? Baby cakes? Baby cakes? I don't think anybody's ever called me baby cakes in my life. What do you mean? I don't think anybody has ever called me baby cakes. I'm just reading a YouTube comment right now. Oh, hot damn. Baby cakes. Hi, Bitter. Wait, no, Bitter. Bitter. Hi, Bitter. Thanks for saying hi. This is an awkward time to come in, Bitter. He just said you're welcome. 2 chests needs to be added to my Woo's Bingo list when doing a dungeon. Yo, Deep. Okay, I have been called Deep before. People have told me that I look like the Deep. Hold on, let me tell Tanji. Yo, GG's. Glad we got to game. Well played, well played. More another time. That healer was good. He was doing good. I like that healer. Excellent, though, by the way. Right? Preservation again. Fuck yeah. He went on a rant about not liking... Yeah, no, baby is weird, man. Like, no. Baby is a weird thing. I don't understand why anybody calls anyone baby. It's strange. It's weird, yeah. It's a weird thing. Why would you call your significant other baby? That's a weird... That's not good. You're not supposed to admit that you're attracted to young, like, infant children on the internet. That's a random... You don't even supposed to do that in real life. No, yeah, that's a good one. I like that one, Witchy. That's a good one. That's a solid one. That's a good nickname. Right? At least Deep looks like a supermodel. It's so like I don't mind the look of Deep. The problem is that by attitude alone, right? Yeah, thank you, Eluso. Great call, actually. I was totally gonna forget that though. By attitude alone, I don't like Octopus. So I feel like I don't really want that life, you know. I ain't about that life. So just saying. I was trying to make you smile. My proclivity toward... There's like 5 videos in the Gambit you did. What do you mean? What do you mean there's like 5 videos in the Gambit? Wait, why is server shutting down? Is it? Oh, there is a little server shutdown. I just got on, man. Great, because I have work soon. You play Druid a lot. I see why the Deep comparison. What? Oh, I guess I have Aquatic Travel Form, right? I mean, I'll just upload the whole Gambit, Sam. It was fun. Did you like the second boss? The second boss is genuine tech, though, right? But obviously you are, and the deep is deep. Yeah, deep thoughts with the deep. The second boss, yeah. Do you think I should clip it or upload the whole thing? Wait, can I fall off here? Have you noticed how beautiful this is? Can I give you guys a huge tip? If you guys ever meet a really cute person on World of Warcraft and you want to take them on a date, finish a high-level ecodome and then make a picnic right here. Make a picnic. Look at this. Date idea. You're welcome. You're welcome. Look at this. Make a little date right here. It's good. This is solid information right now, okay? No, don't jump off. Don't jump off. You know, like the little... Don't they have... I have it, I think. You know what I'm talking about? A little picnic? Look. You see? You see? I've never been much of an RPer. Oh, no. Oh, I was going to sit. But I accidentally ran off the edge and killed... Oh, my bad. All right, well, never mind. I was going to slash sit, but I forgot my slash is auto-run. I forgot it was auto-run, and I didn't hit enter first. No, I was going to sit. It's also my auto-run keybind. Oh, no. I'll show you again. My bad. Don't do that on a date. That's a bad idea. Yeah. Here. There we go. Look at this. She cute. Your repair bills from running off edges today? Sam, I'm glad we got to do some keys. What did we end today? I think I'm ranked now. Oh, am I rank 2 world Guardian Druid? Yes, I am. I am officially, for today, keep in mind people are going to pass me tomorrow, but I'm going to take this 2948. I am rank 2 world Guardian Druid. I will take that for today. People are going to pass me by tomorrow, of course, but we also have a pretty easy, like the Dawnbreaker in particular is going to be the easiest one to get up. There you go. All right. Easy money. Cool. You gotta put in the title for the chicks. Oh, should I put it in the title for the clicks? Not a bad idea, actually. Okay, don't fall off again. Pretty happy with that. I have a 15 aura car in my bag. Technically speaking, I'm just saying, I do have a 15 aura. What I really want is Resilient 12s. Resilient 12 would be kind of giga. That'd be sort of cool to have Resilient 12s now. Alright. Hold up. Is there any routes that people want in whatever? I accept this as a win for tonight. Yay. Okay. What's your routes for streets? Streets, okay, so streets, there's a bunch of ways to min-max it and pull it aggressively, but I still think you go left. Left is so much safer than right. But basically, like, this is the route for streets. Now, granted, you'll have time on a 12. On 13, you probably have to change the route. But on 12, 100% you have this, though. You know, I do appreciate it. Honestly, this is, I don't know if you can tell, but I'm having, like, giga fun, and this is the most fun I have. In general, first part of the season is the most fun I ever have. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's literally the most fun that I have. So I really appreciate it, though. What is? Cool. I'm glad we got to do more with that Havoc, too, though. Okay. Alright, so, I think I'm gonna upload the secret Giga Bear Tech. Maybe that could be the video for tonight, because that should be uploaded. I think the whole Gambit run is honestly solid. I do think the whole Gambit run is solid, but maybe I should just upload that as a clip. I could totally see that being worthwhile, and just doing that. Okay. All right, your choice. Should I upload the entire gambit or should I upload just like the entire gambit or what? McCannon, sorry, what you were saying. Do more damage survival and I do with BM. So again, sorry. Thoughts on Hunter so far? McCannon, are you still there, baby cakes? Hey, baby. Hey, sorry. No, I can't say baby cakes in my normal voice. Here we go. Hey, baby cakes. Alright, you out of here? Alright, you have a have a good one, baby cakes. How'd I do? Was I convincing? Did I was that Riz? Did I do a good job? I feel like that wasn't very convincing. I tried really hard. I tried. Oh no, wait, he went one further. It's not baby cakes anymore. Now it's sugar tits. Oh boy. Yeah, I think you've got me there. I'm not gonna do that one. Yeah. Hey Kitty, what would happen? Actually, don't answer that question. Never mind. Yeah, I think it's L Riz. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think that's W Riz. I think it's L Riz. I'm not gonna lie. I think baby cakes was one thing. I think that calling another human being sugar tits. I don't know about you. No tits are sweet like sugar. If you compare them to sugar, you're just gonna be disappointed. You're like you could actually you could just get whipped cream from the fridge and just like this. Like it's so much better. You know what I mean? But I hope that you have some whipped cream in your fridge. What are my thoughts about Hunter, by the way? My thoughts are if I want to play melee, I'd play your DK. I mean, if you can play if you like Frost DK, right? Who says it's literally anyone with any amounts of potential experience that isn't in a VR simulator, Cole. You'll be Kitty, that was the best. That was good. Well played. That's more of a Kick conversation than a Twitch conversation, but I'll take it. With respect, you could not have come up with a better response. Actually, well played. That was very, very solid. I tell you that. I give you that 100%. That was super solid. All right, routes and stuff from today are going to be here. There you go. I think we got some 99 raid parses. Thank you for actually hanging out. I appreciate it. It was fun. I'll be back tomorrow for some more Giga Bear keys. And for now, by the way, I always stream a little late on Kick. So Kick is going to stay up. If you guys want to hang out on Kick, you're more than welcome to. There's like behind the scenes with a woo on Kick. This is the Kick right here. Basically. So I'll be on Kick for a little longer, but I'm going to end Twitch for now. Yeah, but this is where the Kick is where the cool kids hang out, basically. Let's see who's still on. See you over there. No. None of this sugar business. None of this sugar business. Sugar business. What is this sugar business? Ain't no shot. Ain't no shot we gonna call stars till there. And we are a really nice guy, man. For real. Thank you. I try to be. I think that kindness is not overrated. I think kindness is underrated, to be honest. I genuinely think that kindness is where it's at, basically. All right, let's see. Who am I following that's on right now and I haven't said hi to in a bit? Ceto's on. Acid's on. We said hi to Acid earlier. What about Crystal? Crystal's on. Did Crystal just start? What time does she normally end? Crystal's on. Let's say hi to Crystal. Sure, why not? She got her partner. Oh, let's go say hi to Crystal. Or Hydrex. / raid Crystal Bella. Crystal Bella. Oh, wait. No. Bad name. I mistyped it. Raid Crystal Bella. I will send you over there on Twitch, and then after that, I'll be on Kick for a bit. People on YouTube, if you're interested, Kick is here. Do. Bow. Boom. Okay. Bye-bye. Good night, guys. See you tomorrow. Alrighty then. YouTube's out. All right, who actually came over to kick?